Good evening, party people, and welcome back to the Bar with an X for the first episode of me ever playing a Final Fantasy game on stream. I'd like to take you back a few years ago for my, actually more than just a few years ago, to my first instance with a Final Fantasy game. I have literally only ever played, I think, 2 of them. One of them I forgot which number it was. I think it was on the Wii, but I'm not worried about that one. Instead, when I was a young boy on vacation, I downloaded Final Fantasy VII for the first time on a platform known as Steam. I'm currently playing on that platform right now. I'm a PC gamer. Hey, yo, got him. When I played the game, I played it for, I don't even know how many hours. I said on the story that it was like 15. It's probably a little bit less than that. I was on vacation at the time, and who knows what kids do on vacations. I played a lot of it. And then I tried to log in the next day, and I just couldn't log in. Like, the Square Enix servers or whatever just, like, wouldn't let me back in. So I basically lost all the data. And since then, probably over 10 years later, I was like, I'm done with this. I never want to play this game again. Except I really, really wanted to play the game. So, we're back and we're finally playing it. A while back, I think somebody got me, the Final Fantasy Remake Intergrade on Steam. I think it was either for a birthday present or maybe it was a Christmas present or whatever. And you guys have specifically requested some Final Fantasy on this channel. So I figured we'd take the opportunity that we've got, because I've only got one other stream this week, today on Wednesday, because we had our charity event on Monday, which I'll talk to you all about in just a hot second, because it was a wonderful, wonderful event. I figured we'd get some Final Fantasy out there so I can start collecting some inspo for, hopefully making my own Final Fantasy VII or just Final Fantasy in general cocktails at some point in the future. I know we have folks in our community who already have some inspired cocktails already in the works, so I figured we'd start this out from one of the first people that I started watching content from in terms of mixological stuff. I've got a recipe from Greg from How to Drink for his version of the Cosmo Canyon, a bit of a riff on a Cosmopolitan, all things considered. I've been watching Greg for like a hot minute, dude, and I don't think I've done one of his recipes recently. I think the last time I did a Greg recipe, want to say, was almost over a year ago when we made some Gregnog, one of his recipes for it, while we were playing some Kingdom Hearts and stuff like that. So I'm looking forward to giving the recipe a try. But before we get into that, I want to make sure that I give shout-outs where shout-outs are due to every single person who popped in to the charity event over the weekend. We were streaming on Friday and Saturday and Sunday and Monday, and we were able to raise over $2,000 for a grand total of $2,240 for the Child's Play charity, which I learned on Monday from the Child's Play charity official Twitch account themselves, who popped in chat and caused at least 10 googly eyes to go on Little Abe's slushy machine. There are 30 more that we have to put on, 39 more that we have to put on there. I will follow through on that. We will do that at some point, not today, but likely sometime next week, because I did get a notification from that from them. Also, did I just hear a thing? Sorry, I have no idea. I thought I just heard a donation kazoo sound coming through. I don't know if I was just hallucinating that or whatever. Evidently, I've got charity on the brain, and if a donation did come through, I don't know how it's doing that. anyways, so we had some Q&A on Friday. We had some board game day on Saturday. We were playing a drinking game called Heroes of Arcadia with all of our moderators and stuff. On Sunday, we had a little bit of X-Bar trivia, and on Monday, Lycos Lore and I, and a little bit of Amy Chow, and a little bit of Disney Queen as well, we're just hanging behind the bar, and lo and behold, we managed to create 6, actually technically 7, because one was a combo drink because we reached the mega goal, the double goal of $2,000. We mixed 6 different cocktails using, I think, 15 or 16 different ingredients that were specified specifically by your donations of $25 or more. We managed to mix drinks and change lives. And I'm happy to say that we've done it for, actually we've done it like quite a few times here on the channel. Disney Queen just put out a feedback form in our Discord server. It should be in the announcements channel. I want to encourage anybody who participated in the event, joined in for the event, donated for the event, or otherwise. I'll also post this on the socials too when I give a full official thank you out there, updating all the socials for it. But we do have a feedback form. If you wouldn't mind sharing your feedback about what your thoughts are on the event. Which days did you attend? Which days could you attend? Do you have feedback on the amount that we were charging for some of the incentives? Do you have ideas for incentives in the future? Did you like what we did this time? Would you like us to bring it back here next year? Because we try to do at least 2 different charity events here at the Bar with an X every single year. Usually one during the mid part of the year, an independently run charity event that we do called Mixing Drinks and Changing Lives. And then at the end of the year, you will typically be involved with Jacksepticeye's Thankmas, which didn't happen this year. So we did a little thing that we called Thanksgiving, THX giving and otherwise. And we did an amazing job. And I'm really happy for everybody who popped in there. It was absolutely wonderful. I did get confirmation from Firewolf that we did not hear a kazoo, which is great because I think there just must be like horns or whatever in the game that is making me hallucinate the sounds of kazoos, because every time we got a donation, there was a kazoo sound that happened on screen, which I think we were all kind of celebrating a little bit. So in any case, thank you everybody so much for joining in on our charity event. Again, there is a feedback form in the Discord server, in the announcements channel. Our community has grown over threefold over the last year. So thank you for being a part of it, and thank you for being a part of whatever we're going to get involved with in the future. One of the questions in that feedback form that I just want to shout out specifically is one that asks you, what charities would you like us to fundraise money for in the future? We've already gotten, I think, half a dozen pieces of feedback already. The more feedback we get from you guys, the more we know what to do in the future, because a lot of it has mostly just been guesswork, because we didn't really have all the information from feedback from viewers like you. Thank you, to put the events together. Instead, we were just kind of cooking up whatever we could possibly do, but we function better as a community, so I wanted to throw it back out in your guys' direction. In any case, what we're doing today is a single stream of some Final Fantasy VII. I don't yet know what we're doing next week, but maybe we'll do a little bit more Final Fantasy VII. I'm not so sure. One of my goals by the end of the year is to open up a couple more series on the channel, because usually what I like to do is a little, at the very least, a week to a series to open things up as I collect some information for my own inspired drinks, which are on the back burner for now. But we've got a couple cool things coming to you in 2026. I'm going to be making some more inspired drinks from series that you guys have specifically requested. We have a new redemption coming to the channel as well, which is similar to Doke Orion's. I put X in vodka for a week until something interesting happens. They're infusions that I'm bringing to you guys. The stock list has a number of items that have been marked as infusibles, and a number of spirits that have been marked as infusees or infuses, however you want to pronounce them. So what I'll give you guys the ability to do via Twitch redemption, via YouTube redemption with your points, it'll probably be more expensive than the infinity bottle, so I'm giving you a heads up to that right now, is allow you to let me know one of 3 ways to infuse X into Y spirit. Either sous vide, where we use a hot water bath at a certain number of degrees, we put it in the sous vide bag and we let it sit for a while and induce filtering and stuff after the fact. One method is using a whipped cream maker. That's that pressurized container that you've seen on the channel before. We expend a nitrogen charge, we let it sit in the container for a couple minutes or so to rapidly infuse under temperature, and then we filter it out and do the stuff and whatnot after the fact. And then the other method is just like, what was the other one? Oh, blending infusion, where we put everything into blenders as best as we possibly can, blend the shit out of it, and then do the filtery-wiltery stuff. And then after the fact, after you make the redemption for whatever we put into whatever other spirit, it will be added to the stock as a custom ingredient so that anybody on the stream can use, I don't know, actually we've got a couple of custom infusions already up there, like Imi Chow's blue raspberry razzle infused vodka, I think it was. I think, was it Cow King had a milk dud infusion, or that might have been Cole with the peanut butter whiskey. I don't remember off the top of my head, but it is up on the site right now. We will have more of that, and we will have it in a larger volume too, because we don't have a lot of those infusions there. If you recall, we were doing them in small little vials. Instead, I'm committing at least a third of a bottle of alcohol, or I think it's about 200 milliliters. I think it's specifically 200 milliliters. I need to redo my math because I'm putting everything together. 200 milliliters of some booze with, I don't know, some amount of some infusible. It could be cinnamon, it could be bugs, it could be, because we have bugs in the stock now, it's an incredible thing. It could be candy, it could be a spice, it could be an herb. I don't really know what it is. Somebody out there, CJ, is already mentioning bacon-infused spiced rum, and honestly, it could be bacon with cinnamon and cardamom and clove to make your own spiced rum with the spiced rum flavors that you got. So, honestly, it's up to you guys. Also, I just realized what the sound of the, quote, hallucinating kazoos are. When I pound on the bar, I hear my glassware clinking together because I did not put things back correctly. So, I have gotten a little bit of sleep. I pretty much slept almost all day on Tuesday, aside from doing the, mostly the dishes and stuff. All the dishes are done, and it's like $2,000 of charity money worth of dishes. And I would tell you, I'm still a little bit tired, but we got a stream to do today, and I've always wanted to play Final Fantasy VII, so without further ado, let me give a greetings to the folks who have popped in here already. I see a number of people in chat already, like the chat bot and Sapphire and Firewolf and Tinker and Cow King and CJ and Levy. I see Bitter Trees, and I'm seeing Nick out there. I see Breaker, I see Tessa, I see Cheese and Bento and Obi-Wan, and so many messages from Obi-Wan Wing the Food Hub and charity streams and otherwise. I got an update on Food Hub, by the way, y'all. Things are changing on Food Hub apparently real soon, if YouTube YouTube can get their act together. Who else do I see out there? I saw Kit Kat for a hot second. I see Annie out there too. Many party hats from the charity stream weekend for those who joined in. I'm seeing Lee, Troll Trade out there, the Zesty Scrub, and I'm sure other people out there as well. If I didn't wind up giving you a shout out, by all means, feel free to say hey or something in the chat. I'd love to make sure that I greet you properly at my little bar of the next, which is growing more and more every single day, like the War Annihilator. I see Ivan out there already. There we go. There we go. Tessa was asking what changes for Food Hub. There is a change happening on YouTube that should allow us to have one stream that is available in vertical and horizontal at the same time. I think Twitch is pretty much doing the same thing. Everybody's obsessed with the vertical live stream format, which TikTok popularized. So I did just see in my dashboard today that YouTube has, and this might, I don't know if this is specifically for creators that are picked at random, like myself, for example, or if you're a YouTube creator too, a live creator who has live access, this might be applicable to your situation as well. In the live studio dashboard, there's a new little toggle that it says dual streaming, and what it does right now is it takes your horizontal stream and auto crops it to vertical. Now, I'll let you guys know that in the back end over here, I don't auto crop the stream. Like, the vertical angle is a completely other custom angle there, so the stuff that Food Hub has access to. And from the previous screenshots I saw, I should be able to output my vertical format and my horizontal format, but it will have a completely combined YouTube chat, as opposed to there being two different YouTube chats. Twitch, I don't think anything's going to change for you, except for the ability to pop into a vertical view, which I've seen Twitch already say that it's buggy as all hell, so I don't have access to it yet, so you don't have to worry about it. But that's the change that's going to happen. I don't know exactly when it's going to happen, but as soon as you stop seeing as soon as you stop seeing a vertical live thumbnail on the YouTube, rest assured, I think that's when the change happens. So anyways, we're getting into that eventually, but I've been talking for a while, and I have been talking for a while because I'm still not over just the high that I'm feeling from the charity event. Again, we raised over $2,000 for the Child's Play charity, y'all, and they invited, when Child's Play was in chat, we got particular invitations for, I don't know if it's it's the WithAnX community or our moderators, those who were involved, or even myself. They are also, the people who made the Child's Play charity were also the people who are behind the PAX series of conventions, PAX East, PAX West, PAX Unplugged, PAX Otherwise. So it's possible we might be doing some more we might be doing some more stuff with Child's Play in the future, maybe in a more official capacity. There's nothing confirmed yet, but I've got hopes, and I have a contact email now that I plan on reaching out to on behalf of all of the WithAnX community. So you got my word for it. In any case, Imi Chow I see popping in, as well as Corrupted Jasper too. Let's get into a cocktail this evening. This is from Greg from How to Drink. It is called Cosmo Canyon. It shares its name with the Cosmo Canyon drink, inspired by the Cosmo Canyon location in Final Fantasy VII that you can find at Tifa's Bar, which I don't remember the name of at the top of my head. It might be called Afterlife, possibly named after the live stream. Again, I'm not as familiar with Final Fantasy yet. I haven't done a deep dive into the wiki, and I really haven't played the game in a hot-ass second. So it's called the Cosmo Canyon. Greg did his stirred and shaken. We're gonna do his shaken version today, and it's a bit of a riff on a Cosmopolitan, which you might know is being combined with a citrus vodka, I want to see you put some cranberry juice in there, or you use a regular vodka and an orange liqueur. The main part of a Cosmopolitan is its appealing pink hue because of the inclusion of that cranberry juice. It's called Seventh Heaven. CJ, thank you for that. Seventh Heaven is the name of Tifa's Bar, somewhere in the Final Fantasy universe. I don't know where it is, but apparently you can buy a Cosmo Canyon drink there, and I would like to make an appearance at that bar at some point. I don't know if it's gonna happen this stream, but I'd like to do so because I make inspired drinks, and one of the things that I haven't done, at least recently, is take a drink that exists in a video game and rip it into real life and embody that as a pretty well-made drink. I've got high hopes for this drink already, at the very least. It's got some Amaro in it. It's got a bitter liqueur that we haven't seen on the stream very often. This is called Luxardo Bitter Bianco. It is essentially Luxardo, the folks who are behind Maraschino liqueur. It's kind of their answer to a non-red Campari. This has some bitter botanicals and stuff in it that give it an aperitif-y type quality to it. You could sub this out if you wanted to in your white Negronis, for example. Instead of using Suze, you could use the Luxardo Bitter Bianco. I'm not sponsored by them at all. I just like the flavor profile of the bottle, and nobody uses it on stream, so sometimes I get the opportunity to bring these bottles up here so I can highlight the things that I particularly like at the bar. Let's see. I also see, who am I seeing out there? I see Atlas out there saying, just lurking for now. I dig that, I dig that. Let's see. I see some other folks in chat saying that apparently there's some lag getting to you. If anybody is feeling lag, feel free to let us know. If we get a bunch of people in chat saying that there is a bunch of lag happening on all the platforms, then I'll go back to the settings and check that out. Am I really? Or are you just gaslighting me? At least you're honest, but you weren't honest with the first statement. Oh my gosh. Anyways, I want to make a cocktail. I've got it prepared, so let's go for it. Saki popping in today. Also, I see Saki in chat right now. Saki, I think, is there a birthday out there? I think I saw a confirmation today that there's a birthday out there. So if there's a birthday song due, I got you for that one. So start this one in a shaker and begin with a quarter of an ounce of lime juice. The way that Greg builds out his cocktail recipes is the way that a lot of bartenders tend to do, where you put the cheapest ingredients in first, or the things that, if you did wind up doing it incorrectly, it might throw things out of whack. In this case, we have our highest proof spirit last, which is this, actually, this is a 30%, 60 proof, lemon flavored vodka from Western Sun. I just haven't cracked open this bottle yet, so I wanted to use it for the recipe. I've never actually tasted it. I have another like citron vodka, which I might want to use otherwise, possibly. I don't really know. I see Drew popping in. Good to see you all. Good to see you. And Cow King asking, how was the pepperoni? It was pretty good. That was just a Dr. Pepper topping off a Negroni. It wasn't that bad, honestly. It wasn't that bad. Anyways, whew, there we go. A quarter of an ounce of lime juice to start things out with. Oh, gotta use one of my things over here. Let's see one of my things over here. A quarter of an ounce of lime juice. As you know, I'm using my lime super juice, and I poured a little bit extra here. Didn't mean to do that. A little bit extra. There we go. Still getting used to the wash lines on this particular jigger with the quarter of an ounce mark on the inside. Didn't really make much of a sound. You really couldn't hear it very well. You really couldn't hear it very well because there's not much of the drink yet. There we go. There we go. I'm seeing a couple folks in chat acknowledging, what was it, the nifty drink that I think Tinker was coming up with, which I have my orders on my screen over there. I really can't see them right now, but I can see where the orders pop up now. I'm working on making it so that eventually I can actually see what the orders are at a glance without having to go back and forth between programs. I don't have a lot of space on the screen over here. Things are readily improving here at the Bar of the Nice. Things are readily improving all the time. I see Saki out there in chat saying you got to have your first official alcoholic beverage tonight. It was a sparkling peach-flavored sake. We love to hear it out there. I see the implication of the birthday out there, so I'm going to give the birthday song while I got it. And this is to everybody out there. Happy, happy birthday from the Bar of the Next to you. I love date everything, and those glasses look damn good on you. Happy birthday from everybody here at the X Bar to you, the With an X community at large. Next, we're going to add half an ounce of Amaro Nonino. I like how grapefruit forward this Amaro tends to be. I am at the end of my bottle here. I used up most of it workshopping the Roxas cocktail from a while ago, dude. It's been a hot minute since we've done Kingdom Hearts content. I'm hoping I actually have a half an ounce of this. I may not. I'm pretty sure I do. Oh, dude, I probably have like a solid 3/4 of an ounce left of this thing. Almost to the end of the bottle. There we go. That's what's going in next. See a couple folks in chat also saying happy day of birth to everybody out there who's having a birthday or an unbirthday or otherwise. There's always a reason to celebrate. I see Ryan popping in chat saying I'm taking y'all on a road trip with me. So long as you keep your eyes on the road. I'm happy with it. Good to see you out there, Ryan. Zesty out there saying I already submitted my order, but just to make sure, is that rotisserie chicken vodka okay to use in your drink? I updated the stock website with every ingredient that we acquired for the charity stream over the weekend. If it is on the website, with which the rotisserie chicken infused vodka is, it is totally eligible for orders. I did make sure that the stock is updated. I did. Let's make sure we got another ingredient here. We're moving next to half an ounce of dry Curaçao. Oddly enough, when I was watching Greg's video, Greg specified just Curaçao as the ingredient. He didn't specify whether it was an orange Curaçao or a blue Curaçao or a dry Curaçao or a red Curaçao or a green Curaçao. Apparently those other colored Curaçaos did exist once upon a time. Don't know if you can find them out anywhere now, but I saw him pour from this bottle of Pierre Ferrand Curaçao, which is made from, I want to say there's some brandy and cognac in here, so this is the one that I'm gonna do. So half an ounce of dry Curaçao, if I can get the bottle open. There we go. Obi-Wan saying, Cam, when are we playing Day to Everything again? Not sure yet. Not sure yet. I think the next time we play Day to Everything will be in the new year when I have an original recipe inspired by one of the other datables in the game. I'm thinking it's probably going to be the toaster. Possibly. Let's see. I see Jazzy in chat on the Twitch side saying, Cam, doing some mass baking and want a drink idea to go with it. Well, what are you baking out there, Jazzy? I can give you an idea. If you tell me what you're trying to bake up over there, I'll give you ideas. Unless you mean baking as in getting baked, in which case something with juniper. I don't know. I've never done any herb cocktails before, but something about the terpenetic nature of ganja makes me think that it might go well in gin. I don't know, dude. I've never tried it together. I typically don't get high. I typically don't mix my uppers and my downers together, but I don't know. I'm still curious nonetheless out there. Oh my gosh. Anyways, let's go. Half an ounce of dry Curaçao. Right, we got 1/4 ounce of lime, 1/2 ounce of Amaro Nonino, 1/2 ounce of dry Curaçao. Now we get the bitter Bianco in there. This is the spirit that I've been wanting to try the whole time. We got simple syrup in there too, and then the citrus vodka. I haven't tried the citrus vodka, so I'm gonna give it a try. The Luxardo bitter Bianco, I haven't tried in a while, so I'm also gonna sip that on its own. I kind of want to update my palate. I was completely reorganizing the liquor closet the other day. I know you guys wanted to watch me build the shelves and stuff like that, but admittedly, I had a bunch of things happening, and I wanted to make sure that everything ran smoothly for the show. So I completely reorganized the liquor closet. I set up a new shelf there that was sponsored by Entropy, and I was sipping a couple of things in there that I just hadn't tried in a while, and I was getting very cool perspectives of spirits that, honestly, I totally forgot that I had, because I couldn't see them previously. But anyways, I digress. Next, let's add 1/2 ounce of Luxardo Bitter Bianco. I would describe this as a bitter liqueur. Similar to Campari, aperitif-y kind of style. I don't know if it says aperitif on the bottle. There's probably a description on the Luxardo website describing exactly how this is intended to be used. I think it's still it says bitter on the bottle, so I assume that you would use it like you would another bitter spirit like an Amaro, an aperitif, or otherwise, right? 1/2 ounce of this into your cocktail shaker, and I will try this on its own because it's been a while since I've tried it. I really want to try it, and I recall really, really liking it. I don't think this ever actually made it into one of my original recipes. I don't know. 1/2 ounce of that. All right. I also want to try a little bit of that on my own because I can. Let's see. Jazzy out there on the Twitch side saying you're baking something with honey. Oh, you're making honey, cinnamon, ginger rolls, and matcha blondies with choco chips. Dude, a while ago, I learned about the combo of white chocolate liqueur and matcha. I don't know if you have white chocolate liqueur on you. Maybe you've got like a vanilla vodka, or you take vodka and add vanilla to it. I think matcha, vanilla. Oh, actually, matcha, vanilla. Maybe like a dash of vanilla extract. You're baking. I assume you got some vanilla extract around there somewhere. Maybe with a little bit of, add some of that honey. Take that honey, mix it in with a little bit of water, make a honey syrup, and then a touch of citrus. Here's what I'm thinking. Matcha, somehow, I'm not familiar, I haven't specifically mixed with matcha in a while, but if you did like a quick infusion by putting that matcha in some vodka and then straining it out with a coffee filter, if we did like a matcha infused vodka, a touch of vanilla extract, a little, like some sort of lemon juice, and maybe balanced out with some honey syrup, I think that would go pretty cool. I don't know, I'm spitballing here, but I hope that gives you ideas. At the very least, that combo of white chocolate and matcha is apparently an underrated combo. Anyway, let me try this Luxardo Bitter Bianco on its own. It's been a while. By the way, good to see you, Hacker Controller. Just Hacker Troller. Excuse me, not Hacker Controller, Hacker Troller. AKA, oh my god, I have the, I don't have the, wait, I have the full name here. I have the full name, and I'm going to find your full name here, because I took a picture of it. Yeah, this reminds me of Sue's. This reminds me of a sweeter Sue's, all things considered. Do I not have the thing here? Do I not have the thing here? No, I don't have your full name in my picture history. Did I lose it? I might have lost it. I might have lost it. I'm not giving up yet. I'm not, oh! Nope, that wasn't it either. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. Oh, I found it! Hacker, aka Hector de la Rosa Valentino de San Fernando y la Virgin de Guadalupe. I got you. I'm gonna star that picture so I don't forget. I've got your full name here just in case I have to do some disciplinary action on you. Nah, it's good to see you. Oh my gosh. Let's see. I see Levy out there asking, have I played D&D lately? I think I played D&D a couple of weeks ago. So yeah, recently, within the month. That bitter Bianco is nice. I like that. Let me pour a little bit of this in there. So, like I was saying, this has a similar bitter quality to this bottle of Suze back here. I would say that this is more botanical. This is more herby than the Luxardo bitter Bianco is. There's a touch, to me, it's a touch bit sweeter from what I recall from when we used the Suze last week. And I think it's just got a different botanical profile. I'm thinking it's a little bit, it's like slightly floral in a way too. It reminds me of roots, more so than herbs, which I think roots can be herbs, but it's a little bit more rooty to me. I don't know if that makes sense. Anyways, next we need a 1/4 ounce of simple syrup. I literally just freshly made this right before the stream because I found a little speck in my simple syrup container. If you see any specks in your simple syrup, which is equal parts water and sugar by weight, toss it. Just make more. Just make more. I've got plenty of sugar. I still have an entire 25-pound bag of sugar that I have not yet opened. Still remnants from the last time I bought sugar. Oh, that is dripping. Hello there. What was it, a 1/4 ounce? Yeah, 1/4 ounce. There we go. Let's see. What else do I see out there? Obi-Wan is apparently starting a new D&D campaign out there. Just created a Dragonborn rogue. That sounds fun. Gosh. Hacker saying that your full name gets you wheezing every single time? Possibly. I have it on lock now. I do. I'm gonna wash off my simp bottle because when my simps get sticky, it's not fun for anybody. It's not fun for anybody when our simps get sticky on this channel. That's simple syrup, by the way. SYMP. Yeah, it's a thing that I do. Very sticky right now. What else do I see out there? Renzo out there saying, when are we making ginger vermouth for the cloud cocktail, my good sir? Well, I don't remember if I have ginger on stock, but if not, I will have ginger on stock when we get to 2026 when infusions will become a thing. You guys can spend your points to create a ginger infusion whenever you want to, or, and this goes to anybody out there too. My DMs are open for cocktail mixology related consultation. For example, I've been talking with Nevermind for a while for a Stardew Valley inspired drink. I go back and forth with Zesty every once in a while for some drinks that he's cooking up out there. If you reach out to me, and I've got the time to do this, I'm not guaranteeing that I can respond to every single message, but I would love to talk cocktails with you in our DMs and specifically prepare certain ingredients ahead of time for something that you plan on ordering on the stream at some point in time, for example. I see 99 out there with a couple of jewels. Thank you very much for your YouTube monetizations. We appreciate that very much. CJ out there saying, if I can stay awake and stream tonight, you perhaps will be able to open a new bottle thanks to you. I love it. That sounds lovely. I like doing that. Next we have our final ingredient here is 1.5 ounces of, did I even say it right? This is lemon. It was specifically citrus vodka. I have a citrus vodka here. This is lemon flavored vodka. That's what I'm going with, right? So 1.5 ounces of citrus vodka. I think Greg specifically called out Absolute Citron. I haven't tried this yet, and if I think this is a little bit too on the sour side, I'm gonna swap to another bottle because it might be better in this recipe. I don't know yet. I just wanted to have the excuse to crack it open. 99 out there with the membership. We appreciate that too. Fresh bottle crack, by the way. Ooh. 10 times distilled, apparently from Texas. So before I put it in the shaker, I'll try this first. Oh, wow. Hello there. Hi there. That's a little bit tart, all things considered. And it smells like a bathroom. That smells like a urinal, dude. I've been in men's bathrooms before. I'm a dude. I got one of the things. I present as a man. There's a difference there. It's 2025, y'all. It smells like a urinal cake. Like a bathroom. I'm gonna go get my other citrus vodka. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. It does not smell like cleaning product. It kind of smells like urine in a way. If I'm giving my honest opinion. Honest opinion. It tastes like lemon. It tastes a little sour. That does not have a pleasant smell, dude. That does not have a pleasant smell. To be honest, to be fair, chat, this was on sale for, I think, under $13 at my local liquor store, so I picked it up because variety is the spice of life. How about this citrus vodka instead from Burnett's? That smells like a lemon! It doesn't really taste like a lemon, though. It doesn't taste like a lemon. That actually doesn't taste like citrus at all, dude. I think that this likely has a closer profile to what I imagine Absolute Citron tastes like. So I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna swap out the recipe. I will hopefully fix this in the description of the YouTube. Actually, I have the ability to do whatever I want on the stream, so I'm just gonna change it. So, P Abayada, welcome in. Good to see you, bud. Let me change the recipe I got here real quick. I am not using Western Sun. I am using Burnett's instead because the other one smells like urine. I don't like that. You know, a piece of me is like, use it in the drink anyway. Get an idea for how it cocktails. But because it has extra flavors that I'm not familiar with in a citrus vodka. Like, I don't think a citrus vodka is supposed to taste that with that level of sweetness and that level of sourness. So I don't think it's gonna be faithful to Greg's recipe, so I'm not gonna use it. I'm not gonna use it. Anyways, let's get back over here, shall we? All right, I'm not using that. The fresh bottle crack was not worth it. Not doing it. Gosh, I see chat talking about potentially putting urinal cake vodka in the Infinity bottle. This is your choice, chat. It's your choice. I won't take it away from you. If you do, though, it's Western Sun Lemon Vodka. Obi-Wan's saying Absolute is very light, only 70 proof, but very nice. 70 proof is 35%. What is it? This Burnett's over here is also exactly 35. Yeah, I think this is the budget version of Absolute, I guess. I got this from a little haul from our pal Little Abe. It doesn't smell like urinal cakes. I'm not going to use the urinal cake vodka in this one. That'll be sad. It was also a little bit tannic, too. I can see why that one was on a heavy sale, dude. I'm not using that. Get my simple syrup in there. All right. Everything's been updated. Anyways, dial back a hot second. An ounce and a half of citrus vodka. I'm using this one. The other one smelled like urinal cakes. Gosh. That's what's going on in a little Cosmo Canyon here. If you have Absolute Citron, that's what Greg recommends. There we go. Everything's in. Everything is in now. Let's see. What did I miss out there? Did I miss any chats out there? I probably missed a ton of chats. Chat. I'm sorry about that. Let's see. I see Lee popping over on the Twitch side saying that you're coming over to the Twitch side, and you're begging you. You have enough points for the Infinity. Your goal is to put urinal cake vodka into the Infinity bottle. Dude, by all means, I don't control what goes into the bottle unless you give me the option, chat. To anybody who might be joining in for the first time, I don't decide what goes in the bottle. You do. And eventually, chat's Infinity bottle will unpause sometime during the stream. We can all have our way with the Infinity bottle at least once a week, twice a week, whatever it was. Let's see. Kit out there saying you wouldn't complain if someone gave you that as well, vodka. Oh, what, for the urinal cake lemon vodka? Don't get me wrong, chat. It smells like a urinal cake. It smells like a bathroom. It does not taste like a bathroom. It just tastes like somebody took a little bit of lemon juice and actually put it in the vodka. But for something that's flavored, it depends. Like, again, this is my whole thing is like, not every single citrus flavored vodka is gonna give you the same mileage in your cocktail. So feel free to get picky. Feel free to try different things. I specifically have multiple iterations of multiple different types of spirits, different flavors of spirits, because I don't know how it's going to fare in a cocktail. And my job here is to give you a good idea of what those spirits taste like so that you're well informed if you go to the store to buy something of yourself, or if you want to specifically cause me to suffer in a certain way on the stream. I try to be accurate with it. Lousy, welcome in. Alandon, welcome in. Absolutely cronked on sake. There we go, dude. What kind of sake? Is it that Nigori sake, the hazy one? We love that. All right, I've got my lime juice, Nonino, my dry Curaçao, my bitter liqueur, the Luxardo bitter Bianco, simple syrup, and citrus vodka. There is no garnish on this one. It's time to shake and make people happy. But I'm going to clean off... Actually, I'll clean my measuring jigger after this is done over here. Throw some ice in here and shake it around. Shake the canyon real good. Ah, and that was the one thing I forgot to do before the stream. Everything else was good, but I forgot to get ice. So I will eventually get some ice. Eventually. I'll have to get that at some point. Probably during our next ad break. Can somebody remind me during our next ad break to just get ice? Because I'm basically out of ice. It's all downstairs. I just gotta go get it. I would appreciate that. I would appreciate it. Oh, Alan saying that the hazy sake, the cloudy sake is already gone. You just got a Gaikon. There we go. Different kind of sake. Shake it. Get it going. Lee says that the Sonic keychain is in the red cup by the little red dice next to the little chair. No, it isn't. Strain this into a chilled coupe glass. Excuse me. Strain this into a chilled coupe glass. No garnish. Nice job there, bud. Chat, what color do you think it's gonna be? I think it's going to be purple. Purple. Purple's a nice color. Like the color purple. Gosh. Let's see. Obi-Wan, have you gone quantum? I just noticed the color of your name changed, which means you're on a different platform. Beautiful! Oh, that's not the color I thought it was gonna be. That's not purple at all. Well, what color is it? I don't know. Wash line! The wash line on Cosmo Canyon today is just absolutely beautiful. A beautiful vista indeed. Beautiful vista indeed. That is not at all how it looked on Greg's screen. By the way. Was I missing an ingredient here? No. No. This is how it looked. Wow. His lighting makes it look very, very orange. This looks very, very yellow to me. Wow. That's incredible. That is not at all what I thought that was going to look like. Is it possible that he used Campari in this? Could it be possible? Cosmo Canyon, Greg, how to drink. Cosmo Canyon, Greg, how to drink. Cosmo Canyon. They both look very, very orange, and his recipe specifically calls for lime juice, Amaro Nonino, Curaçao. Oh, if we used... Oh, but he used dry Curaçao. I saw him use dry Curaçao. Luxardo bitter or Campari. Or Campari. You can use both if you want to. You can use both. Amaro Nonino, Absolute Citron, Luxardo bitter. Oh! 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 I just found a mistake in my recipe. He called for Luxardo bitter. Not. Where's the bottle? Not the Bianco. Check that out. I was wrong. Turns out, I made this recipe incorrectly. So, we're gonna make 2 Cosmo Canyons. Because I completely misinterpreted that. I was wrong, who knew? Hey, there we go. Alan Don's on the Twitch side. He's gone quantum. Wow, dude, I was wrong. Which means, I gotta try this again. I gotta make sure that this is the right color. This is my boy Greg. I can't do him dirty like that. Alrighty then. Because of that, I do need to get more ice right now. So, I'll be back in a hot minute. Actually, you know what? Hold up a second. Let's try this one first. Before this gets too warm, let's try this one first. Let's try the Mistako Canyon first. See how it goes. It is mighty delightful. That is it's kind of juicy. As far as these types of cocktails go, it's kind of juicy. I get a very mild bitterness. It's not very noticeable, and it's kind of on the sweeter side too. I like that. Some very subtle botanical notes that are coming across as mildly citrus forward and quite sweet too. I do like that. That extra tartness from the Western Sun vodka might have been useful in this recipe, just to balance out some of that sweetness, but I like things a little bit more on the sweeter side as compared to the sour side too. Anyways, so there is like a mild taste I'm getting in the back of my mouth the bitterness is mostly in the back of my mouth. Not much anywhere else. Not much anywhere else. Let's see. I want to see you in chat. I see Austin popping in chat. Good to see you, Austin. Cow King saying Final Fantasy VII Remake and Cam needs to do a remake. Dude. You're damn right. I'm playing the remake and I gotta do a remake. Dude, that's on point. That is on point. Wow, dude. All right, let me quickly go downstairs. Let me go grab some more ice. I apologize. I was meaning to do that before stream started, but I was working down to the wire today, chat. So I will be back. And we're gonna do a second version of this recipe correctly. Because, and this is the point. I'm okay with doing something like this because this is my learning point. I saw Luxardo bitter, and the only Luxardo bitter spirit I know of is the bitter Bianco, so I went for the only thing that I knew. So I went back and I double checked, and what he was pouring out of the bottle was not white. It was not clear. It was red. So apparently, there is another Luxardo product out there that I could use here. Now, also, actually, you know what? We're gonna do this as a whole learning experience. I'm gonna pull out all of my red bitter spirits, and you guys are gonna decide which one I use. I've got Campari, I've got Aperol, and let me go get ice, and I'll bring you the other red spirits I have. I have quite a few of them, so I will be back. I will be back. Campari is the answer, but, you know. How do we get my other red one? Here's the red one. Here's the red one. Here's the red one. Wait, I got him. Woo! Here I come, Chad. Here I come. Here are your options. There we go. I'm gonna reorder them actually because they don't necessarily fit into the same category equally. All right, we've got Campari, the OG, and maybe not the OG, but like the default red bitter aperitif. We've got Galliano's L'Aperitivo, and then we have Aperol, and a cheap Aperol called My Spritz. The difference between these four bottles, Galliano is 24% alcohol by volume. Campari is 30-something. 24. Hello there. 24. This one is 11% Aperol. My Spritz is 11%. Different set of botanical spices. Honestly, probably one trying to imitate the other. I've tried these two back to back before, and I would think that the My Spritz has more of an obvious orange flavor to it, kind of orange juice as opposed to orange peel than the Aperol does. The Aperol is lower in ABV than the Campari. It is also less bitter than the Campari. And between the Campari and the Galliano, I think the Campari is a little bit more on the bitter side, and the Galliano has just different spices in there. This has a flavor almost reminiscent of almost anise in a way, reminiscent of the regular Galliano bottle. It might have vanilla in it, but honestly, I can't tell with I really can't tell with it. So feel free to talk amongst yourselves of which bottle to use over here. I guess I see a number of Gallianos in chat. Like, I don't even know if we necessarily need a poll because I see an overwhelming number of people saying Galliano. It's mostly on the Twitch side though. It's a lot of Twitch. Let me know if you got any thoughts out there, YouTube, while I put some ice in a bag. I didn't think that we'd be spending this much time on the cocktail angle, on the cocktail side, y'all. Let's see. Bitter Trees is saying Aperol, Cheese saying Galliano, Hacker saying might be Galliano. Wow, dude. Everybody's going for Galliano. Nobody wants to see the Campari in here. We all know the Campari too well. Let's change it up a little bit. Oh my gosh. Hacker like I've never seen that being used. I just got this the other day. It was also, I think I bought this for like, I think it was $16 at the Fine Wine. So I saw that for like 15 bucks and I was like, that doesn't sound like a bad deal to be honest. For another red aperitif in my collection? Sure! I'll spend like, I think it was, wound up being 18, I think, off the top of my head, but it wasn't really that much. It's certainly cheaper than Campari, because I think Campari will run you like 30 bucks a bottle. If you like Galliano and you like Campari, I would say that the red one is, it's pretty good. Oh my god, somebody filled this up too much. It's probably me. Rosewood's like, it's such a tall bottle. Alandon saying, totally not cheating via double stream. No, Alandon, I can literally see you on both sides. I can literally see you voting on both sides. I think it's the chat. I think it's the Galliano. I know we have a poll happening. I know we have a poll happening. And I'm still refilling my ice, so one of them fell to the ground. There we go. Oh, it fell in my little cordial. Come on, dude. Come on. Twist it. Twist. God damn it. Twist it. Bop it. Pull it. Scream! Come on. Oh, man. I mean, that's just like a scream to me. Alrighty then. Fine. Be that way. One of them, apparently one of the ice cubes is your guys's, so have it. Have it, hold it. Gosh. NHS saying, my bad for the tray boss. I love the fact that some of my moderators take accountability. Thank you, Micho. It's okay, you're totally good. What I was supposed to do yesterday was empty out the ice cube trays, fill up my bags, and then refill it with more, and I didn't do that, so I take responsibility for that too. Get out of here. It's fine. Crunches the ice. Well, Tinker got it apparently. Oh, and my ruler fell over there. All right, chat, what are we feeling? What are we feeling? I am ready to put stuff into a glass. I think the answer is Galliano. That's what I'm thinking. I'm pretty sure that is the answer. Let me see. Let me, oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's overwhelmingly Galliano. Overwhelmingly Galliano. I can vote in my own poll? Can I do that? Fine, I'll vote for my Sprit. I didn't realize that I could vote in my own polls. That feels so corrupt, dude. I'll put one vote for the My Sprits over here. If anything, between these two, this one's pretty nice. I like this. I will say, like, if all you had was this versus this, I'm cool with it, dude. I'm cool with it. If all you had was this over this, I'm also cool with it too. Anyways, let's go with the Galliano. Chat has spoken. So, okay, so let me do this. Atlas saying I'm so confused. If you got questions at all, feel free to ask me. I'm happy to answer any questions you got about what the hell's going on in the stream at any point in time. So, I misread Greg's recipe as using Luxardo Bitter Bianco. That is this bottle. There is another bottle called Luxardo Bitter, not Bianco. It is not the white one. It's the red one. I don't have that bottle. So I made the recipe incorrectly because I used Luxardo Bitter Bianco. So to correct for that, Greg also says that you could use this bottle of Campari, which is a bitter red aperitif, a liqueur. I have 3 other options. 2 of them were lower ABV. One is called Aperol. It's a sweeter, less bitter, lower ABV version of Campari in a way. They're not exactly the same, but you know, that's the basic way of explaining it. I had a cheaper version of Aperol, and I've got this taller version of Campari, which uses spices more similar to a tall bottle of yellow liqueur called Galliano, which has prominent notes of anise, or call it licorice, and vanilla. They got their own aperitif, so everybody voted. We're using this one over Campari. So how am I gonna segue this for the edit? This is how I'm gonna do it. Cal's right. Apparently I'm doing a, wait, let me move this out of the way. Let me move my microphone out of the way. I messed up the recipe, and I'm doing a remake of the recipe while playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. Coincidence? I think not. Anyways, I asked chat, Campari or this thing? And they chose this thing. So we're gonna use this thing. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, go ahead, keep screaming me at my microphone. Microphone.
Then you go back to
Dead Girl, welcome in, by the way. The coolest bartender, one of the coolest people out there. What's up, Dead Girl? Clown Pierce, welcome to the Bar of the Next. All right, chat, let's do it again. Round 2. Another shaker. A 1/4 ounce of lime juice. Let's see how fast I can make it this time. Bottle pop, bottle pop, yo. Bottle pop, bottle pop, yo. That was a little bit too much. There we go. Teeny little bit in there. Teeny little bit. Teeny little bit. Pop that back in. Half an ounce of Amaro Nonino. Just like before. I'm doing the exact same thing that I did before, except for one small difference. It's a damn good thing that the two different spirits that I used were vastly different colors, because otherwise I don't think I would have noticed until I edited it. More Amaro Nonino. I'm so close to the end of my bottle, dude. I'm so low on Amaro Nonino. I've been meaning to pick up more of this, but I haven't. It's so tasty, dude. It's so tasty. As far as, like, Amaros go, I don't think it's very, very bitter. If anything, Amaro Nonino's bitterness reminds me of Amaro Montenegro's bitterness, but obviously completely different flavor profiles. What else have we got? Half an ounce of dry Curaçao. Again, I'm using this one, but I must hydrate first. I see Cheese out there saying, Cam, unless he finds this MSG, we'll never know that the clown is cheesy. Do you want me to get MSG, chat? We can have... I've seen MSG in cocktails before, but I don't know that you want it unless you use the suggestion command. It's pretty easy to buy online. You can get plenty of it. Half an ounce of dry Curaçao, just like before. Just like before. Now we course correct. Instead of what I used originally, I want to use some bitter red liqueur like Campari. We're using Galliano L'Aperitivo. What it says on the bottom. L'Aperitivo. L'Aperitivo. Think about that for a hot second. Half an ounce of that, just like before. And then we'll have two canyons. Toucan. There's a joke in here about toucans somewhere. Probably. Huh. What do you call it when you have a bird twice? I don't know. Toucan. I don't know. Slide whistle. Let's put this bottle to the side. Fire off like phrasing. I don't know what I just said. I didn't say anything wrong. I didn't say anything wrong. You got no proof. You got no proof. You definitely aren't watching this on a recorded line. What else do we need? Sip. Simple syrup. Bring back my sip. A freshly made simp, too. 2 cans? No, there's only one. I cans, you cans, 2 cans for 2 cans. Quarter of an ounce of simp. That's my code word for simple syrup. It happens. And I got my Curaçao, got my Nino, got my simple syrup. Now I need to bring the citrus vodka back, and I'm not using the one that smells like a bathroom. Not today. This is gonna be a fun edit. Bro, I'm gonna tag Greg from How to Drink in this edit, and I'm gonna say, wow, I'm not using that vodka. It smells like a urinal cake, and he'll either be very confused, very honored, or I don't know, maybe he'll like get it. I don't know, maybe he'll get it. Maybe Greg will be like, I understand. Oh my gosh, dude. 1.5 ounces of citrus vodka. Don't use, I wouldn't recommend Western Sun. That's just my recommendation. And if Western Sun ever approaches me about my statements, I will stand by it, and I will do a flavor comparison between a bathroom and their vodka. I will get the tests, chat. I would love to. There we go. Throw some ice in here and shake it twice. Shake it again! Why not? Because I got ice now. What else do I see out there? Anakin popping in chat. Good to see you. Tinker saying eating urinal cakes when? No. Autumn, good to see you. Such shade with this one. Hey chat, you know what I have to do twice a week? I have to taste and smell that thing. So far, it has not spelled as specific as that vodka did. It was very interesting. I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's very intriguing. There you go. That looks like the right color already. Chat, what color do you think it's gonna be? The color is correct this time. It will be. Damn, 2 cocktails already? 2 cocktails side by side? Who knew, dude? Who knew? Let's see. I see the big cheese walking in on the Twitch answer. Chat, did you know we reached 1,000 followers on Twitch the other day? Try to guess what I did to myself in celebration. I did good things, chat. Good things. Shake it! You're right, chat. I X'd up my arm. I did that. Tattooed Cam without an X, with an X? I did. Cam without an X is dead. He doesn't exist anymore. At least not within the context of this show. Unless we have a camera without an X as a guest star, in which case... I gotta get a different glass for this one because I don't have another... Oh, do I actually have another one of this glass? No, but I got this one. It's not chilled. No, I have chilled glasses. What am I talking about? This is a cocktail show. Of course I have chilled glasses. Get in there, you. I know you're too tall. Yet another chilled glass. What color, chat? I bet it's going to be purpler than the last one, relatively speaking. Alan Dunn like, what? A murderer? A murderer? Yep. Yep. I decided to kill Cameron without an X by marring the body that he once existed in with an X. Now I never don't have an X. Get it off, bud. Oh, it's the whiskey. This one stays together well. Ooh. I've been trying a new trick to get my shakers apart. Instead of just smacking it all the time, there's a specific point that I can push on. I haven't told you guys how to do it yet because I haven't quite figured it out myself. But there's a certain point on here that you can push in a direction and supposedly it comes off easier. I'm still working on it. Let's see it, liver! Yeah, dude. That is, I believe, the correct color. That's what Cosmo Canyon's supposed to look like. We did it, chat. We did it. Gosh. Oh. We did it, chat. We're all in this together. Let's see. I see Daddy out there saying, do the cocktails that are not consumed go to children in need? No, I don't give alcohol to children, bro. No, of course not. They go to my bucket. These are where all the unconsumed cocktails go. It's Taylor, without an X. There are no children in the buckets. Unless somehow the bucket figures out how to conceive, in which case, I think I need to give maternity leave to the buckets. Oh my gosh. All right, chat. So, how do I do this? How do I do this? Let me get this up above the bite. Get the. I don't usually do two cocktails. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. Get over here. Microphone, microphone, microphone. It's a joke we have on this channel. These are two Cosmo Canyons inspired by Final Fantasy VII. I got this recipe from Greg from How to Drink. I'm playing Final Fantasy Remake. Look. That's what it says in the overlay. And I messed up this recipe the first time, so I remade it, and now I've got two. I guess let's try the first one. I already kind of know what it tastes like because I tasted it earlier. Very citrus forward, dude. There's a mild bitterness that I taste only on the back of my tongue. It's coming across as rather sweet. I kind of like that. There's a mild florality to it too. Probably from the spices in specifically the bitter Bianco from Luxardo. Now we'll try the other one. Now we'll try the orange one, which is a more faithful rendition of the recipe. Yeah, it's mildly different. I like that. I like both of them. This one is also rather citrus forward. Tastes more like an orange than like a general lemon type citrus. I do get like a mild, like the herbal notes that I'm getting are different between both drinks. And I think the orange one is a little bit less sweet than the yellow one. Yeah. This one tastes more juicy. This one tastes more sweet. This one is also warmer now than comparatively, but I tasted it when it was still cold earlier. That's good. I also do not get the same type of bitterness. instead of the bitterness being on the back of the mouth, I find this to be a little bit more mid-palate. Either way, dude, regardless of what bitter spirit you use, the Cosmo Canyon recipe is still pretty damn good. Nice job, Greg. I like it. Not to say that Greg ever does a bad job, but I don't think he's lived down that Manhattan Matrix. Oh my gosh. Well, chat, I apologize that we've been at the bar for over an hour now, but I made 2 different versions of the same cocktail. I am going to correct the recipe in the YouTube descriptions as well as the sips command here too. We will get to a cheers in a hot second, but I have an ad break that is trying to sneak up on us. So we're gonna let the ad break happen first, and then we'll get to cheers after the fact. Cheers is a little thing that we do here on this channel where I raise a glass with you. You might have tea in your hand, you might have coffee at your desk or whatever it may be. I like to raise a cheers in your direction and celebrate whatever you're celebrating. Could be a birthday, could be an unbirthday, could be a birth in general, could be graduation, could just be the holiday season, could be to our charity event that we did last week where we raised over $2,000 for the children. It's really whatever you want it to be. And then I'll cheers off to you. We'll get these ad breaks in first, and in the meantime, I will do some updating in the back end just to make sure that anybody who asks what the hell I'm sipping on knows what I'm doing. So thank you for your patience. All right, let's see out there. I see Dead Girls saying that you like the glasses, very pretty. I try my best. I try my best. You also enjoy watching you make the drinks. I appreciate it. This is one of my favorite parts of the show, chat. That's why I bring such fervency to it. Okay, so bitter liqueur, Luxardo Bitter Bianco, or Galliano, excuse me, L'Aperitivo? L'Aperitivo. Aperitivo. Greg used Luxardo Bitter and Campari. Does that populate on the recipe yet? That's not fun to watch. What bitter liqueur to use? Luxardo Bitter Bianco or Galliano L'Aperitivo. Greg used Luxardo Bitter or recommends Campari. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. Let's see. What did I miss out there? Obi-Wan saying dumb Twitch ads. Hey, you know, there's a reason for these ads. There's a reason for these ads. First of all, it helps keep the lights on. I do get some ads for that. I do get some income from that, and I appreciate it. Second of all, when you run at least 3 minutes of ads on Twitch, it stops ads from greeting people at the door. So typically what happens for my folks over on the YouTube side, I'll try to do my best to give it a little explanation. When you're watching when you're just browsing Twitch and you pop into a Twitch stream, if you get hit with an ad, as soon as you try to enter someone's stream, it's called a pre-roll ad. A pre-roll ad, it happens before you get to watch the stream. So you have to pay to enter a stream with your attention. Now, if you as a broadcaster run at least 3 minutes of ads per hour, that means that you can disable those pre-rolls permanently, at least so long as there's sometimes an awkward period of time between where there's still ads they'll greet people on the way in. My logic is that I want to make sure that if anybody pops into the bar because they see what's going on, I don't want them to get hit with ads. I want them to be able to walk into an open door. So I run at least 3 minutes of ads per hour to keep those pre-rolls off. I'll put this in perspective for you that if I ran 5 minutes of ads, I think it's 5 minutes of ads per hour, I actually get a bigger revenue split than I would if I ran 3. So I don't run the ads specifically to make money. That was not my intent. Instead, it's to make sure that the bar's doors are open for anybody who pops in, regardless of where they came from. That's the reason I run the mid-roll ads. But yeah, it does bring in some income, right? It does. I'll admit that. Alan Don being like, get your money, man. I do. And all honesty, most of the income that comes into the show comes from you guys. Your subscriptions, your super chats, your bits, your otherwise, your memberships, it makes up, depending on the month. But for the most part, the most consistent income that we get here at the bar, which goes to the bottles in the collection, it goes to the upgrades, it goes to the various different glassware that we get here, it goes to potentially getting a hotter camera for the cocktail angle, that comes from you guys. And I really appreciate that. The show would not have its lights on without that. So thank you. And welcome back from the ads, everybody. I definitely made about 30 cents. Let me clean off my measuring digger over here. And then we'll get to a little cheers section over here. because I want to make sure that I thank people for actually joining in my show. Otherwise, people think that I'm an ungrateful bastard, which, don't get me wrong, I'm ungrateful at times. I was confronted by one of my moderators over the weekend that apparently I don't say please enough. And you know what? I've corrected that. Or at least I've tried to. You know? Cow King's saying we're donating to Cam's stock. I mean, admittedly, if you do, like, subscribe with Prime or something, I'm not guaranteeing that I'm going to spend it on booze. I will likely spend it on booze. We got other expenses. We got other expenses here. Are you clean? Yes, you are. Excellent. Oh, and hydrate. I got to do that, too. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, let's see. Annie out there said, oh, sorry, Bittertrees says, I bet it was Annie. You're welcome from the feedback. And he's like, you're right, Bittertrees. There we go. Dead Girl saying, you don't gotta say please. Oh, no, I love saying please. 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 Please, chats. There is one thing that I want for you over everything else as it pertains to this stream. I want you to do what's best for you. If this stream is not giving you the good goods, go. Walk along. Come back and say thank you if you want to. If you thought about it and you wanted to come back, right? If you need to go out for a ride, if you need to go out for air, do that, please. If you don't have the money to give to charity, that's okay. I don't want you to shell out all the money in your pocket just because we're doing a charity event around here. There will be more charity events. There will always be another bottle that we can contribute to in the future. I want to make sure that you guys are able to do best for you. I have people who pop into the stream and are like, I'm so sorry that I wasn't here. I had work or otherwise. That's great. I hope you're living your life. That's the only thing I want for you guys. And if you have spare time to come by, I'm thankful for it. If you got spare income to throw in my direction for a new bottle, I'm thankful for it. That's what I got. Trade Play, welcome in, by the way. Anyways, let's see who's cheersing with us today. Because I got some cheers in chat. So let's, I've got 2 glasses, apparently. I got 2 glasses to cheers to, so I'm gonna do it. Let's raise a glass or 2 to those who are raising it with us, to Rose Witch out there, to this upcoming Monday being your tonsillectomy, wishing you luck in your direction, first ever major surgery, also to the end of finals. So cheers to Rose Witch, you got a lot going on out there, my goodness gracious. A cheers to Cow King out there, happy early Merry Christmas and otherwise holidays to you folks out there who may or may not celebrate. To CJ, Merry early Christmas. Cheers to you also ready to fall asleep during the live stream as usual, and to Pokemon DLC. Is it Pokemon Legends ZA? Is that what you're playing out there? Haven't had a chance to experience that just yet. A cheers to the Knitting Tinker out there, who's cheersing off to drinks and games, as typically. To Annie, to Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes, and that's something to be very, very thankful for. To the War Annihilator, to your girlfriend visiting you for a week for Mississippi. There we go. We like to spend time with the people who are important to us. Speaking of which, a cheers to Disney Queen, to finishing the charity events and getting the feedback form out, which the feedback form is available in our Discord server in the announcements channel. We would love your feedback on the charity event that we just did this last 4 days. We raised over $2,000 for charity. If nobody else cheers to charity, I'll raise a glass to charity. Hell, I'll raise 2 glasses to charity. We made a bunch of cocktails on Monday specifically for the event, and it was quite a time, dude. Quite a time. A cheers to Firewolf, and specifically Saki's birthday, one of our community members, who's a big fan of Date Everything, just like I am. Cheers to Breaker, being done with finals, to Anakin, to having made your first purchase, to buying a potential house, since you know that you're having a little kiddo in an apartment might not work out so well. Dude, cheers to you. I think my parents did something very, very similar when they were ready to have their firstborn son. Who knows what the hell that is? Cheers to Cheese out there, first steps in taking up a bartender foodie classes. Oh, dude, we love to see that. Cheers to Immy Chow, to not drowning in an ocean of dishes because I did them all yesterday and they're all done now. Cheers to Annie as well, to ads to keep the lights on. Cheers to Obi-Wan, to also more ads. And cheers to Entropy the Ferret, to being no longer single and having the love of your life. Cheers to everybody out there, Slancher, Prost, Campari, Gesundheit, Kippies, and otherwise, chats. There we go. I like both of them, chat. I can't pick a favorite. I can't pick a favorite, dude. I love this. Hey, I see King Noob popping in chat. Good to see you, King. What else do we see out there? Alan saying your streams help deal with your crippling existential depression. Hey, If this stream is helping you in any way, shape, or form, thanks for popping in. Thanks for popping in. Let's play a video game, chat. It's Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade. That's what it's called. Intergrade, apparently. Did I change the title on the YouTube? I don't even know if I did, dude. I don't remember. And we're already doing exercises. Incredible. Well, while I do the exercise, I'm gonna click the new game button. What is this? What camera controls would you like? Default. I don't even know what the... Select a difficulty. Fully experience battles as well as the story. I don't know. What is this one? Player-controlled character will attack and defend automatically, allowing you to focus on executing commands. The battle difficulty is the same as normal. I want the full Final Fantasy experience. New game head start. Now! This one. There we go. What do I see out there? Amy-chan saying, I have to say, this is the first time I've seen Boss double fisting drinks. I mean, to be fair, one of the last times that we had double drinks, I think Amy Chow was here too, so it wasn't much double fisting as it was making two for both people who were here. Square Enix presents me as I try to reroute my wires around my glassware because it looks a little bit precarious right now. Come on, buddy. There we go, wrapping it around, wrapping it around. There we go, wrapping it around. There we go. Oh, wrapping it around again. Oh no! Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's broken. Nothing's broken, chat. Nothing is broken. And if it is broken, that's okay. It's a good thing we have a number of subs on the channel. I can just buy more. What happened? I just dropped a can of inert gas. That's all that happened. Yeah, that was all. I just dropped
Then you go back to
that and
How are you?
Oh, who did it?
Back to
Who did it?
quite well.
Welcome in, Trade Play. Good to see you. Welcome to the Bar of the Next community. Admittedly, all that fell was my inert gas and pieces of my whipped cream makers, which I'm gonna put back together because I didn't have enough time to put them back together during stream, so. There we go. Let me also bring my thing up here. Blendworks, don't you dare. That don't look good. Dedgar asking, what are the pins in my vest? I think I got a chocobo and a sword. I'm gonna go with the orange one first. Feels better. There we go. Whew. Whatever that is, it looks sexy, dude. Looks very sexy. Anyway, chat, I'm also gonna put my whipped cream makers back together. That was cool. I see King Noob in chat saying, just saw a live stream where someone was yelling at everyone to shut up and leave and then threatened to ban them because they think he's rude. I mean, King, I'll throw a warning in your direction. If you ever want to know what you can do to break the rules in this community, type !rules and do one of the things that are in there. And if you do, I will also not hesitate to completely kick you out of the Bar of the Next. This is a message for everybody, by the way. Just making sure everybody knows that. So, let's see. You saw a live stream where someone was yelling at everyone to shut up. I won't tell you guys to shut up, but, like, if you're being an asshole, I'll kick you out. Just making sure that you're aware of it. Otherwise, well met. Well met. Let's see. P. Abayada out there saying, she pretty girl. Creep. Nah, I'm just kidding. I like you, P. Let's try not to creep on the people who walk the streets, chat. Especially don't creep on my partner. Otherwise, I will beat you in a cocktail competition. You know I will. You know I'll beat you in a cocktail competition. Anyways. Dead girl out there saying, be nice to Cam. Hey, you know what? If you want to be rude to me, you gotta earn that tenure. If the first thing you say in chat is, what's up, Baldy? I'll be like, what? It's okay. I know there are some folks in chat that if you called me an asshole, I'd be like, you're right. Because it probably happened to you at some point in time. Oh my gosh, dude. Tinker like, what's up, Baldy? Listen here, you one who tinkers knits. I do have a receding hairline. The internet has pointed it out to me multiple times. I am proud of it, dude. Just as I am proud of this. Oh, this is the... Oh, it goes over here. There we go. That's Midgard? This is Midgard?
I'm proud of you too.
Oh my god. Hi. Can you also call me Baldy?
Why?
It's just a thing that's happening right now.
Don't go bald.
Don't go bald?
Be so sad.
But I have a receding hairline. Both 3 or 4 people in my life have confirmed it.
Yeah, I was one of them.
Yeah. Zesty says, unmax Cam's cheese. Cheese, watch out. Twitch is coming after you, bro.
What are you doing to cheese?
I don't know. Apparently Zesty has got something out for him.
What's that?
Gosh.
Wait, why?
I don't know. I don't know.
Zesty, what's going on with cheese?
I just let chat know about
Let
the
the
rules. That's all,
drama.
dude. Oh my gosh. Gosh.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta go.
Peace out, my baby. Peace out, my baby. Peace out, my honey. I hope to see you later.
Oh, really? Okay. Hey, how you doing? Yo, what's up? Okay, no more.
Excuse me a second. I have to go make something right.
I'm so sorry! No, you're not! Yes, I am! Let me prove it! Ah! Okay.
And that's what sorry sounds like in the With an X household. Oh, hi, Cloud. Oh, hey! The game has begun. Oh my gosh. Get him, Cloud! Oh, I have pieces of shrimple syrup on my screen. Hello there. Use X to attack with Cloud's sword. Hold X to unleash. Use X. Hold X. Za. Use Za. It's been a while since I've had a game like this. Do I need to be in another corner for this game? I don't know what corner I'm supposed to be in, but currently that's obscuring the instructions, so. X to unleash an attack capable of hitting multiple. Alright, cool.
You're coming with us.
Smack, smack. Smack, smack, smack. And then I click and hold. Alright, that was it. Alright. That was great! That was great. I missed it, dude. I don't know if I'm not supposed to be in that corner. I like this corner over here. This is my favorite corner. The folks on vertical have absolutely no idea what I'm talking about. I see folks in chat asking if Disney Queen is okay. She is okay, chat. I apologized. Duh. Right, Disney Queen? Dead girl out there saying that I remember this game. I also remember this game, chat. Although it didn't look as pretty as it did right now. Admittedly, the last time I played a Final Fantasy VII game was when I first saw it on Steam, like, whatever I guess the port was for the original game. And like, I lost all of my data after playing it for an inordinate amount of time in one day. I think there was something wrong with like the Square Enix servers or something like that, and I lost all my data and I just never played it again. Let's see. She's out there saying, I haven't ever seen a Final Fantasy game at all. Oh, interesting, interesting. Well, welcome, it's the first time. Krabs, welcome back, bud. What else to see? Oh, sorry, just adjusting my microphone. The ATB gauge fills as time passes, and by attacking with X, once a bar is full, your character can perform special actions. Charges can be used immediately or saved. Try attacking the enemy to fill the gauge. I'll try.
Freeze! Move and we shoot.
And apparently I can click and hold X to... Oh, okay. You can expend Ataba gauge charges to perform battle commands, such as using abilities, magic, or items. Press Ah and try using one of the commands. Okay. Ah. Oh, hi there. I want to... I want to thrust focusedly. I want to thrust upon security officer A. Oh my god, dude. Excuse me, security officer. I'm about to thrust upon you. Hiya! Experience my thrustage. Wowza, dude. That was quite an intense thrust, not gonna lie. I think my thrust straight up killed a guy. Just like how it works in real life. Like, right, chat? Right? Right? Gosh. Brad out there in chat saying, I need to play Intergrade now that it's out. Yeah, so oddly enough, chat, when I was figuring out what game I actually own to play, I own Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade. Remake Intergrade is the port of the game Remake from, I think, the PS5 to the PC with the DLC of, I think, Yusi Kisaragi's story included. So when the game booted up, it said Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'm playing Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade, which includes the DLC by default. This is not Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which came out in, I think, 2024, which was a complete overhaul of the game. I guess more so than originally. The icon appears, move your character close to it to automatically jump. Cool. I want clear ice in my cup. and whatever the heck what is that? Ned Lord? Something Lord? Something Lord? Lord! Wacky dude. Zesty out there saying, as a security guard, I don't know how I feel about this. Zesty, you're safe. Not unless a security guard Z shows up, in which case, you might want to be afraid. Because I may have to thrust at you. But just I'm making sure you know. I'm warning you ahead of time. I'm warning you ahead of time. I see Dark Shadow popping in, originally on PS4, then ported to PS5, then ported to PC. There we go, there we go. Dead girl like, I hope you have a chair. I do not have a chair. I have feet. Guarding and evading, you can defend against enemy attacks by pressing rub to guard or ba to evade. A successful guard reduces the amount of damage. All right, cool.
You're coming with us.
Can't get surrounded.
Oh, there we go, there we go. I can also do that. Oh, I can I can dodge. Yes, I've got rolling abilities. My favorite things to hit. Oh, that's not the right button. Okay, okay, I can do this. And then I've got commands, right? I've got commands, abilities. I'm going to thrust upon me if I were a security officer. Hi-ya! And then I'm gonna keep going. There we go, dude. Pete Aviata asking if it's my first time playing. Yeah, I honestly, well, okay, it's my first time playing the remake. It has been a hot minute since I've played Final Fantasy VII in general. In general.
Nothing to it.
Gosh. I see a Troll Trade out there saying, or Lee have it saying, by the way, Lee, let me know what you want me to call you. Lee? Troll Trade? Otherwise? I can't remember. You got 3 streams open to get the bottle. Did the bottle warning go out yet? I don't think the bottle warning has gone out yet. Photon, welcome in, by the way. You will get a 5 to 10 minute warning before the infinity bottle goes out. If you're readying yourself for the bottle right now, it's not required. But I appreciate your effort. Anakin out there saying that you're a Final Fantasy freak. We love the freaks in chat. So long as you're following our rules, that it is. And not popping in here and asking awkward as fuck questions without a donation to charity. Wow, what a fucking coincidence. Did everybody just see the warning happen? That was not planned, dude. That was not planned. Use wide open, Y to open chests or doors, talk to people. If you see the word hold, then you need to hold down Y rather than pressing it. Cool. Yeah! There we go, dude. Look, it just happened, bro. Gosh, I love it, dude. Speak of the devil and she shall appear, says Tinker. Absolutely. The devil is the infinity bottle, and its cronies are every one of you. Stroopy out there in chat, welcome in, by the way, saying it's like Beetlejuice. We said its name too many times. Infinity bottle, infinity bottle, infinity bottle, infinity bottle. And the infinity bottle just falls off the shelf, and it's just like, haha, miss me? And I'm like, no, you're all over the floor, what the fuck? If you find boxes with the Shinra logo, press SAW to smash them with your sword. They may contain useful items like potions and shit. What is the I don't know what a Shinra logo is. That kind of just looks like Japanese kanji to me. But I guess that is the Shinra logo. Oh, hi there. Are you my friend? Oh, I think you're my friend.
So what's Soldier Boy's deal? Is he one of us now?
Jesse!
What was his name?
Hey, Jesse! I think is the reference we're trying to make here.
And he isn't a soldier anymore. Still,
CJ, like, say his name and he'll appear. I believe Infinity Bottle.
I'm glad to have him.
Infinity Bottle, Infinity Bottle, Infinity Bottle, Infinity Bottle, Infinity Bottle, Infinity Bottle, Infinity Bottle. Chat, did you know that the Infinity Bottle has a rap now? I just made it up. It's pretty awesome. Ask me about it sometimes.
Looks are what people notice first.
Yo, Barrett! Right? Your name's Barrett, right? Did I get it right? My goodness, the pecs on this individual. Dead girl, like, this is anime, right? Yes, I am actually an anime character. I am. It's true. I might look like that. I may look like a real person, but that's actually the AI upscaling me infinitely.
But you know what I think?
Not interested.
What?
All right, bud. What was the dude with the baseball cap's name? I missed it. Oh, dude, I fucking love his tattoo. I have a tattoo now too, Barrett. I think. Oh, he's got 2. Oh, he's got 2. I think he's got 2. No, that just might be it. That just might be fabric.
You better be worth the money, Merc. Every
It is
last
Barrett.
deal.
CJ, like, Cam, is that Cloud from the hit game Super Smash Bros. 4 and Ultimate? Yeah. Yeah. He's also got an ear pierced, or 2. I just noticed that. Validating. I like that. Let's see. CJ out there says, "What's the infinity bottle rap?" Oh, it's nothing. It's nothing. I just kind of like made it up. It's nothing. It's nothing. I'm not a very good singer, chat. I'm an even worse rapper. My singing can be very good, but I've been getting over a very small cold that I apparently passed to every single one of my moderators. I'm sorry. By the way, it was for the children though. You can press R to lock on a specific target. Press R to again unlock while locked into target. Using that to switch between multiple targets. Ah, okay. Get him, boy! Get him, boy! I'm getting him, boy! Oh, it's a guard dog! That's why they called it boy. That makes sense. I'm gonna fill up my command gauge so I can double thrust on this dog. There we go. I'm gonna double thrust on this dog. That feels weird. Thrust number 1. Thrust number 2. On the dog!
Looks like you're next.
Now you had to watch it, security officer who remains without a letter. Oh my gosh, dude. Annie says that little Abe has been spared from the cold ending thus far. Thank goodness, dude. I'm glad that not everybody got sick. That was something I feel genuinely bad about. I'd like to apologize yet again, but also remind you all that it was for the children. It still is. Oh, hi there. Oh, I can't go back there. What? All right. Oh gosh. Hey there, y'all. Nice little focused camera work. Wedge. Wedge is your name. Wedge is your name. All right, cool. Oh no, I have to click the interact button. Cow King says, "Don't double thrust the dog." I hate to break it to you, Cow King, but did you just see what I just did there? Actually, you know what? I didn't double thrust the dog. Cloud from the hit game Super Smash Bros. 4 and Ultimate did. So there. I didn't do anything. Possibly. Hacker saying, did you know that you can use a 3D model in front of your real body and interact IRL with a model on stream? Oh yeah, dude. VTubers know what's up. VTuber knows what's up. I could also 2Dify myself if I ever find a reason to do so. Like I've talked about it on stream a little bit before. I don't feel like I want / need like a VTuber or like PNG tuber model. Like I like being on camera too much. And so far, like I haven't felt the need to have like not, I guess, like my real visage on camera. So like,
not so fast.
I'm sure there's other reasons. And I've considered like a couple of things to like, I don't know, because I've seen some really cool like rigging work that's been done for certain VTubers, whether they're PNG tubers or otherwise. That looks really cool. What is Punisher mode? All right, I'm in Punisher mode. I don't know what that means. I'm apparently punishing this dog, which has an entire other connotation to it. But I've seen some really cool things of like some VTubers that I have seen on social media and stuff that have like cool little stream deck integrations and like things that they can do with like props in their stream. But like if I want a prop in my stream, I just get a prop and I just hold it up, right? It just feels easier that way, I guess.
Nothing to it.
But you know, I understand why like at least a few reasons of why people do the VTubing thing. It's an expression of oh, we just got the infinity bottle, didn't we? There we go. There we go. Uncle Charlie's French toast. Woo! We got the French toast whiskey in there. That was who? Tinker over the Twitch side? Nice. That was quick, dude. That's a nice one, dude. Is that... Wait, I just realized that's the president of the Butter Council, right? Or are you the president? No. Bitter Trees is the president of the Butter Council. Tinker is a part of the Butter Council, and they were looking at the stock the other day, and they noticed that the French toast whiskey has flavor notes of butter. Oh, man, dude. That's hot stuff, dude. That's hot stuff. Where am I going? I'm over here. Anyways, but yeah, dude. Tinker saying that you've been desperately trying over the weeks and you finally got it. Dude, congratulations. I think the Butter Council got this one, chat. Claps and cheers in their direction. I obtained a potion. Nice. Cart, welcome back, by the way. Anakin asks, who's the leader of Food Hub? That's beside you, Cam? Oh, no, I don't know who. You guys have to decide amongst yourself who your leader is. The Butter Council specifically determined that Bitter Trees is the leader. I don't vote in this. I want to be back in Punisher mode. I like hitting people good. There we go. All I gotta do is click and hold my button and strong attack these guys. There we go.
Never in doubt.
Brad's saying, too, that French toast is chaosy enough, so you're sated. I think we have, what, 13 members in the Chaos Commune? We have clubs and roles in our Discord server for the different things that you want to put in the Infinity Bottle based on a certain selection of clubs. There can be more clubs. Just let me know. That's so awesome. I was hoping that we were going to get the French Toast Whiskey in there. Honestly, of the bottles we've gotten recently that I was hoping to put in that bottle, I was hoping that somebody was going to put the Crab Whiskey in there. Or the Durian Brandy. The Durian Brandy hasn't been opened, and we opened up the Crab Whiskey on Monday when we were doing drinks for charity. So let me try to find whether or not there is like a good stopping point, I guess, for us to go back to the bar and proc the Infinity Bottle. See you later, bud. Let's see. I see Entropy out there saying that you weren't able to participate in the vote because you were too busy being gay with your boyfriend. We love people in relationships out there, chat. Much pride in chat. Did you guys notice too, like on the bar behind me, like we did a little bit of redecorating around here, and this is I give credit to Annie out there, by the way. This little spiral over here of the pride belts, that was her idea, and it looks beautiful, dude. It's like we got two little double spirals of pride over here. I love it, dude. Very nice design choice. What else we got out here? Lee out there says, here's the thing is waffles. We need to have a chicken alcohol to go with something. We have chicken waffles. I don't have a chicken spirit that is eligible for the Infinity Bottle right now. I do have the rotisserie chicken vodka, but that was a home infusion, and home infusions are not eligible for the bottle. Got a bunch of particulates in it. I don't know what the exact ABV is, and it doesn't become. It's not repeatable.
Bite the hand that fed him? Or is he a loyal little doggy?
You good?
Have it your way, Mutt. We can do this with you, or we can do this without you.
Are you guys having a lover's spout?
Different layout. Depends when it was built. Never seen one like this, but I'll manage.
Okay. Did Barrett just call Cloud a good little doggy? That's hot. Whack, dude. Clone, welcome in, by the way. Hacker asking if I tried the crab whiskey already. What does that taste like? So we tried it on Monday. It was a part of one of the recipes that we came up with for the donations. It's more spice forward, more so than anything else. I didn't taste a lot of the crab flavor in the whiskey. It's apparently made using some crab broth that's blended with some bourbon and a couple other spices. The broth itself is spiced, and then they mix it with one of the bourbons that Tamworth Distillery has. I think it's more spice forward than crab forward. If anything, it gives similar vibes to that Old Bay vodka that we also have, but I haven't done a side-by-side comparison to see exactly how the difference is, but, you know? EXE, welcome in. Oh, sorry, Sonic EXE new account. Welcome in. Literally popping in chat, one of my beautiful bouncers out there, like, oh my god, I love Kingdom Hearts. You know what, actually, we're gonna go back to the bar. I just got called, I think, a good little doggy from Barrett, so I think that's as good a time as ever to go back to the bar for some Infinity. Because we got Infini shit happening, dude. We got Infini shit. You might be wondering why I have 2 cocktails in the bar right now, because I fucked it up the first time, so I guess it's time to switch around a little bit. I'll try them a little bit more, now that they've warmed up a little bit. I think, personally, I think I like the Bitter Bianco version better than the Galliano Aperitivo version. I do like them both. But my flavor preferences are more towards whatever spices they use, whatever botanicals they use in the Bitter Bianco, more so than the Galliano L'Aperitivo. But I like them both. The red one, I was going to say, is most close to Greg's original recipe, because I got this recipe from Greg from How to Drink, but his used Luxardo Bitter or Campari, and we didn't use any of those options. But I mean, that's the glory of mixology, chat. You can make substitutions and see what happens. Let's see. Dead girl in chat saying, you noticed I always rock the same shirt. You always look pretty. Just something I noticed. Thank you. I appreciate it. So the shirt does get washed, although it might have a little bit of shrimp on it from Monday, but that's neither here nor there. I'm seeing Sonic in chat saying, I'm back on your shoulder. It's been 5 months. Oh, it's you! There you go. Your spot is still here, my friend. Let me go grab the French toast whiskey and the Infinity bottles right here. Infinity bottle number 88! It's happening now on the CameroxnWithAnX channel. lung capacity, am I right? Got it. Excuse me. Let's grab the infinity bottle. Guys, did you notice that the X is lit up now? It's a more obvious way of denoting that we reached 1,000 followers. It was not my idea, it was Annie's, and I stole it! This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we've got to put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. Woo! Infinity's back, baby! Gotta get the sound. Gotta get the sound. Annie's saying, is it stealing if I wanted you to take it? I am not a philosopher. I'm a mixologist. So, yes. Let's try it again, chat. Let's try it again. All right, actually, let me clear my palate first, because I did not clear my palate. I just took a sip of my cocktails. Let's see. What else do I see out there? CJ saying, if I can get Pink Whitney into the bottle, you'll be very happy. Dude, you are literally chat's embodiment of pink lemonade. I want to see it happen, dude. I want to see it happen. So honestly, chat, what I want to see are the things that people have been asking about. So in the past, people in the comments section who don't join the live stream, which is how this works, by the way, have requested Rumplemints, and Zesty popped in and redeemed Rumplemints for them. Many a commenter has asked to put Fireball in the bottle. Fireball has never been put into the bottle. Not once. And we have the Fireball Blazing Apple, which is also eligible. That hasn't been added either, by the way. People have also asked about Everclear, like we've done multiple times over, because there's a whole Infinicom unit about it. And what was the other one? What was the other? Pink Whitney. People in the comments section have talked about Pink Whitney. I'm like, every time somebody in the comment section is like, can you put this in the bottle? I'm like, join our live stream. That's how it works. If you don't join the live stream, I can't guarantee that I pick it, you know? Brad in chat saying, have we not fireballed it? We have not. But I guess we did Malort it a lot. We only Malorted it twice, actually. Only twice. Zesty, like, I didn't know Fireball has never been added. I'm going to get that goal now. Again, chat, if you guys want to know what is in the bottle right now, type !infinity in chat. You'll notice it does not say Fireball anywhere, and it doesn't say cinnamon whiskey anywhere. We have not had a cinnamon whiskey in the bottle, which Fireball is technically considered. Unless you get the malt from the gas stations, that's not even... That's like barely alcoholic. What did we add on this last time? I need a little bit of a refresher. What did we add here? We had bison grass. We had Swedish punch. Oh my god. Somebody just did the infinity command. You're my saving grace, chap. Thank you. Where is it? Where is it? What's in there what's in there last? Twitch, why won't you let me go up? Thank you, bud. We had peppermint schnapps and 99 peaches and Zabravka, the bison grass vodka. That's what we had. Maybe chow tapping out for now. No problem, dude. Good to see you either way. Mint was in this bottle last, dude. I got it. Zesty's like, I was the one who minted it. And Lee's saying, I thought we had cinnamon in there. We had cinnamon schnapps. We had Goldschlager as a cinnamon liqueur. But I think that's the only cinnamon thing we've had. I can smell the mint, but it's actually very light. I smell a distant savoriness more so than I smell the mint, but I do smell something like vaguely candy cane-esque. And I guess I smell peaches, but it's mostly in this savory, ambiguous void of savory, call it a savory maelstrom, if you will. It's probably got botanicals, it's probably got herbs, it's probably got spices. What are they? I got no fucking clue. But as opposed to previously knowing I smell the mints, definitely don't smell the mint. I'm sorry, I definitely do smell the mint. Taste number 1. I gotta get more accurate notes. That was a ride already. Hold up. I got words for you next time, I promise. Oh, the mint is back. But it's back unlike anything I've ever tasted before. That's got like a bitterness to it that was not there previously. I taste mint, I taste fruits, but those fruits taste a lot riper than they were previously. Like, I guess there's peaches in there, but it's a lot more fruit agnostic. It's ripe, dude. And I don't mean like ripe like the funk of a rum. No, it's a different type of ripe. This is something that has yet to make it to the still yet. Oh my goodness. That's interesting. It ends very candy cane-like, very appropriate for the season, I suppose. Oh gosh, this... There's something in there that's just like, it's activating reflexes somewhere, dude. What the fuck is that? If you somehow made peaches flammable and imbued that into a candy cane and like dipped it in something that probably made contact with Can you stop that? Oh my god, dude. Anna on off screen is just like, get to the point, get to the point.
Well, I want to drink it.
I don't know whether that's wood or leather. I need to go back into it again. But it's bitter too. What is bitter that I can liken that to?
Bitter.
I don't know whose bright idea it was to make candy canes bitter, and usually I'd think I'd like it, but this time, I think there's something wrong. I think it's bitter like an herb.
Herbs are botanical, not really bitter.
A lot of herbs are bitter. Especially if you oversteep them. Wait, I'm trying to find what herb it is. It's on the tip of my tongue, dude. It's on the tip of my tongue, dude. Fine, go for it. Be my guest.
It smells weird.
I think it's basil, maybe? I don't know. I don't know, dude. It's an herb. It's a bitter herb. I don't know what herb it is. The Zabrovka. I think the bison grass is coming back, dude. I think it's the bison grass making its presence known. Right?
This is good.
You like that?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
There's like a sweet tang to the mint.
Do you not get the forest floor energy of this mix right now?
You do know, like, my two options are sickeningly sweet and then something that tastes like grass.
Oh, it's very sweet.
Yeah, it's a sweet mint. It does taste a little bit like grass, but it's like an earthy grass, kind of like floral.
Grass, dude. Grass.
Did we ever put anything lemony in here?
Lemon? We've had limoncello in, but it was a long time ago. Long time ago we put lemon in here. We might have had limoncello twice, maybe.
No, well, yeah, I did it twice really early on.
Twice? What else did we had? A wild bottle, dude.
I'm trying to find the garlic.
Oh my god, we did add garlic in there. I don't taste the garlic at all. The garlic has subsided. If anything, maybe its whispers are hanging around in this savory territory.
I want to say that's where you're getting the bitter, but I can't really I don't place bitter on this. There's an after, like, burn. There's
Sure.
an after burn. I don't think there's bitter.
I think there's a grassiness in here that herbaceousness, I was calling it, botanicalness or whatever, that has like a bitter component to it. I don't know where the bitter's coming from though. I know that the Swedish punch was not very bitter. The Zabravka definitely wasn't super bitter on the palate at the very least. The peppermint schnapps certainly isn't bitter. The garlic wasn't bitter.
The mint makes it taste good.
Sure.
It's straight mint. It's a sweet mint.
Valid.
It's peppermint. It's not sweet mint.
It is peppermint.
It's
peppermint
very
schnapps.
peppermint.
Yes, candy cane.
It lightens out to more of a grassy flavor, but the mint sticks around like in the back, and then it just goes to a sweet burn.
Your mouth taste dry at all? Sandpapery?
No.
No? Cool.
It's light.
It's possible it was just one of my drinks from earlier.
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
I
You want it?
I cannot just sip the bottle. That is so...
Today we're not doing a cocktail at all. I'm just giving it to Disney Queen.
That would be so freaking rude.
It would be pretty rude.
I can't do that to
Do you want to
Chad.
pick the Infini cocktail though?
Cocktails.
I have a bunch of books in front of the bar. You could pick one at random. I have a ton of books. Tons of books. Books beyond your wildest dreams. I know you love books.
It's grassy. Or like, what's the thing that you put the olives in?
Martini. At least Gibbs, like, you could put it in a martini if you wanted to. We've done I think we've done a martini before. This is a liqueur. This wouldn't go well in a martini. Not a traditional martini at the very least. Liqueurs, chat. Liqueurs.
What are minty?
Carlos, like, just open a book and pick a drink.
Oh, what about haircuts? Is that an official drink?
Oh my god.
Is that an official drink?
You want to do a haircut?
What is a haircut exactly? All
Okay. Chat. Flashback to when I was still an active fraternity brother.
I don't remember the other part.
A haircut is
The mint.
pour peppermint schnapps until the person you're pouring into says when.
Okay.
Then pour chocolate syrup into that person's mouth until you say when.
I think this would be great with chocolate syrup.
Do you want to do a haircut?
We have chocolate syrup?
We have chocolate syrup downstairs.
I'll go get you chocolate syrup.
Oh my god, we're doing a haircut. I couldn't have predicted that, chat. I couldn't have predicted that.
It's great.
Good lord indeed, Viva. Gee whiz, dog. We're giving out haircuts. Infini-Cut. Oh my god. Okay, we have to take 2 ounces from the bottle, so I gotta get 2 shots prepared. Because I'm gonna take a haircut, Disney Queen's gonna take a haircut. No, wait, do you not want to take a haircut?
I don't like chocolate after mint.
Oh, excuse me. Apparently.
Go for the straight shot.
Oh, okay. Well, no. We only have 2 ounces. We only have 2 ounces spare. We only have 2 ounces.
Oh, fine.
We only have 2 ounces.
But I don't like chocolate with my mint.
You don't want to do a haircut? That's okay. You don't have to do a haircut. I'll do a haircut. You'll haircut me.
Oh, sure. How am I doing it?
Which means I will take a
Okay, let me go get some scissors.
I will give you no. I will give you a 2-ounce shot of Infinity, and you will pour it into my mouth until I say when. I'm gonna take the whole shot. Then you're gonna pour chocolate syrup into my mouth until I say when. I may take more than 2 ounces. That's how a haircut works. And I kind of have to do it over a chair. Or I can just do it backwards. I imagine that I'm in a chair, and this is how it happens.
I have the stool upstairs. This sounds terrifying.
This is fucking wild. These were absolutely the bomb back in college, chat. Let me tell you, dude. Let me tell you. Now do exactly what we're gonna do here, except it's not just limited to a shot. It's limited to, I guess, however much you have in your bottle of, in my case specifically,
I'll go get the...
De Kuyper peppermint schnapps.
Are you talking?
Pour until when, and then Hershey syrup. Pour until when. Fire off like this is absolutely terrifying. I'm the one taking it. That chair is not
Is
tall
that
enough.
big enough?
Don't worry about the chair.
It's not big enough?
Don't worry about the chair. It's not tall enough.
Alright. I'll just stand on top of it.
I gotta put my feet back. No, please don't stand on top of the stool. It's not safe. It's not safe, chat. It's not safe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
What did you say?
I haven't even prepared the shot for you yet.
Oh, shoot. Should I get down?
Prepare the shot. There we go. So, we're doing an infinite haircut. I must update the recipe on the screen first.
Oh.
Yes, we have. There is a process flow here. There is a process flow here. I need to make sure that the world knows what the hell is happening. Infini-Cut.
Okay, I still haven't finished my nut. My
Did you say you? I'm sorry. What did you just say?
Shut up.
You haven't finished your
My brain
what?
is so fried.
That's okay. That's okay. I appreciate your participation.
Mm-hmm.
This is infinity number. This is 2 ounces of infinity number 88, right? 88, followed by some indeterminate amount of Hershey's chocolate syrup. X ounces, Y milliliters, Hershey's chocolate syrup. Method:
Place in mouth.
pour shot into mouth of another person laying back in a chair. Then pour syrup into mouth. Oh, sorry. Pour a shot into mouth of a willing participant. Laying back in a chair. Then pour syrup into mouth until participant raises a hand to signal that they've had enough.
Oh.
And that's an Infini-Cut.
I would prefer if you don't choke, so let's go.
That's the Infini-Cut. Disney Queen's gonna give me a haircut. Are you ready, babe?
No.
You don't have to. You don't have to.
No,
I can just haircut myself. It's not gonna look very good.
I don't think that sounds safe, actually. I think that's worse.
Disney Queen, my partner, because this is gonna apply to anybody in any scenario, my partner is going to pour 2 ounces of Infinity Mix into my mouth, and then when I raise my... After that, she is going to pour Hershey's chocolate syrup into my mouth until I raise my hand to denote that I am done. So let me get 2 ounces of Infinity Mix.
You'll be okay.
Yeah, we'll be good. I appreciate you checking in, though. I need full 2 ounces of our Infinity Mix. For the children, chat. For the children. It's not for the children.
This is just for you. An adult.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Gosh. Please consider donating. That command shouldn't work anymore. I mean, you can still donate to Child's Play, but I won't stop you. This is your shot. Please try to get it all in my mouth.
I'm supposed to pour it in your mouth?
Mm-hmm. Usually you would do this with a speed pourer. You don't need to be up at that high.
But it's so much more fun.
Please don't spill infinity on my face. Please come down to my level. Please, I'm imploring you, come down to my level.
I'm too tall for you.
Yes, you are. This is your Infini shot. Nah, dude, this is how it's going. This is how it's going.
What do I have to do? Just dump it down
Here,
your
this is what's
gullet?
gonna happen.
Okay.
I'm gonna lie backwards like this.
Okay.
You're gonna pour that shot, not on your boobs, unless you want me there.
On my shoulder, you weirdo.
I'm not, no, not on the shoulder. This is, I'm imagining that I'm on a chair. Please, you don't have
Why
to be.
can't you just
step
sit
backwards.
in a chair?
I don't have a chair that's big enough for this. Bring the chair.
Oh my god.
Bring the chair.
We have that's taller than the...
Fuck off, ad break. Get out of here.
Cameron, the chairs are the same size as the
Give me the fucking chair. Oh my god. I'm bringing the chair myself. I'm taking matters into my own hands.
Literally the same size.
Oh my gosh. Here comes a fucking chair.
Oh god. I'm so concerned.
Look. My chair. I got a chair now. Who was asking about a chair earlier, actually?
I don't know.
That was funny. That was funny. Okay, so I'm gonna try to sit down in this chair. I don't have space for a chair back here.
I told you, use the stool.
The stool doesn't work the same way.
Do you need a booster seat?
Here we go, I'm down here. I do need a booster seat. Give me something to sit on. Wait, I have the glass.
No,
Hold up.
don't sit on
No,
the...
it's gonna work perfectly.
No, Cameron.
It's perfectly. I've trained my glutes for this.
No.
Here we go.
I have yoga blocks.
There we go. No, we're good. There we go.
Oh my god, I hate you.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Do what to you now?
Okay. Whoa, put that shot away. Okay.
Are you drinking it?
I didn't even have to put my head back. I have to put my head back.
Why do you have to do that? How am I supposed to pour this in
Hold
your
up, I
mouth?
have to do that. It's for the edit.
You're gonna do it.
Infini-Cuts. I'm ready. Oh wait, no, not okay. You can't see my head behind the syrup.
Just give me the
Here,
syrup
take
over
the
here,
syrup.
okay?
I need to make sure that the angling is right. We only have one shot at this, chat. We only have one shot.
Okay, let me move things.
Excuse me.
Let me move
Remember, chat, you saw it live. Share it with your friends. I don't know.
What am I supposed to do? Drop this in your mouth? This is not gonna go in your mouth. Oh my god. Why do you have such a large ass thing here?
I'm ready!
Okay.
So, chat, I'm gonna give you instructions on what I'm about to do right now. I am going to take the amount of spirit and hold it in my mouth. Then you're gonna pour the Hershey syrup into my mouth until I'm done, and then I'm gonna try to take the whole damn thing at once.
Can I use, like...
Need I remind you, the last time I did this was when I was an active fraternity brother. This shit's disgusting in a way. A funnel? I don't need a funnel.
I need a funnel.
No, I don't need a funnel.
I'm so terrified.
I don't need a funnel for
Then
this.
just take the shot.
I believe you don't need a funnel.
I need a funnel.
Do whatever is best for you. I'm here. I'm waiting.
I can't draw. You have to drink it yourself. You have to do this. I can't do this. This is too much pressure. You take that. I will drop this in your mouth.
Do you need the funnel? Here, better idea. I have speed pourers somewhere in the closet. This is how this is gonna work.
What are we doing?
Can you grab an empty bottle from downstairs?
Okay. Jesus Christ.
We're making it work, chat. We're making it for. I was not expecting to do this today. I'm gonna go grab a speed pour from the liquor closet. I have them. There's plenty. Okay. We are trying to make this as easy on our willing participants as possible.
It's not even a
Speed pourer!
It's just me.
Okay, so we're not gonna do it. It is 2 ounces though. Get out of here. Okay. Hold up. Let me get back on the. Here, that's perfect.
Wait, you gotta put the thingy in.
Okay. Can you get a funnel?
I thought you didn't need a funnel.
We're putting the infinity shot. We're putting the 2 ounces of infinity mix in a bottle for ease of pouring.
There.
There we go. 2 ounces of our infinity mix. That's 2 ounces. Get out of here. There we go. Oh, jeez. You scared me for a second. For the children. There we go.
Okay, so I pour this into your mouth.
You will pour this just like this. Would you like a practice equipment do you want practice equipment so you don't spill it all over my face?
What do you mean practice equipment?
Never mind. We're doing this. Are you okay with this?
Yeah,
I'm just making sure.
This is a lot easier.
Notice, I'm just making sure that my participants are willing. It says willing participants. Actually, I should change that to participants.
Participant.
You know.
No, it's a will.
It's fine.
You're in the chair.
It's fine. I'm in the chair. Now.
Are you ready?
I'm in the chair now.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Infini-Cut! Take 2.
I just pour it at you?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay. And I just drop it.
Woo!
Are you okay?
My goodness gracious! That tastes like college. Excuse me. I'm gonna tell you from down here. That tastes mostly like Hershey's chocolate syrup. I got the mintiness. I got a touch of that savoriness. Some of that botanical bitterness, at least to me, and the burn of the booze, by the way, still exists on the back of my palate. Actually, no, it's not even my palate. It's down here.
That's your trachea.
Thank you.
Actually,
Thank you,
that's
doctor.
the cartilage around your trachea. I forget
Honestly,
what it's
dude.
called right now.
Honestly, that was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be, and I blame the experience I still have left over from my fraternity days.
No, it literally just tastes like mint, but with a little bit of a floral impact.
How do you know?
Because, well...
No, I mean the chocolate part. It is very chocolatey. I think, honestly, the chocolate completely overpowers most of the more intriguing, ripe, fruity Infinite notes.
Well, this tastes like chocolate.
My mouth tastes rather fresh. And it's still in one piece. And I think that's a good thing. Oh, yeah, chat, how's my haircut look, by the way? Looking good? Is my hairline receding at all yet?
Yes.
What do I see out there? Eli, I saw out there with the sub. I appreciate that. During a mess like this, oh, dude, we've all earned it at this point. Chat, how's my haircut looking? And yes, I wear pants. Stop asking. Gosh. Hacker says, now we know Cameron is good with his mouth. Yep, I have practice.
Oh, yeah, no, wait.
Don't knock over the infinity bottle. Where's the infinity bottle? Oh, you're right there. Hi there. Yeah, stay there. Hiya! We did it, chat. And this time it wasn't even for the children. This was just for my own sick endeavors. Thank you, everybody who's comboing on the Twitch side right now. It looks like we have a hype train apparently coming in a hot second, which means I have to do more shots. And they're non-alcoholic shots, by the way, chat. This is what we do for things around here. In any case, did I miss anything in chat? I'm so sorry. I've been ignoring all of y'all. Little A's first bit donation was specifically for Disney Queen's involvement. Thank you. Are you sure you don't want those bits back, Little Abe? I'm about to eyeball your slushy machine probably next week. Are you sure? Are you sure? Because I might do it again. Obi-Wan's saying, you missed me, Cam. What did I miss out there, Obi-Wan? I'm sorry, my alerts are all over the fucking place. Oh, member, there we go, board member. Obi-Wan out there with the board member support. That's the tier 3 support. I appreciate you holding me accountable, dog. Sorry, there was a lot happening. If you noticed, my head was ducked over the back of a chair for a little bit for the Infinity segment. That's the thing, chat. People have also said in the comments that you should take a shot of the Infinity bottle. There's so many fucking things that you can do as a shot. There's so many ways to do it. But we typically do it for a reason, and the reason this time is infinity. In any case, apparently we have a hype train over on the Twitch side right now. Choo-choo indeed, chat. What we do for hype trains around here, which is a thing that happens on Twitch in support of the channel, is I will take shots with different levels of those shots, all corresponding to non-alcoholic ingredients. Level 5 is pickle juice. Level 10 is clam juice, which we have reached only on one occasion. On one occasion before. So I'm going to fill up these waters. I'm going to fill up these shots with water. Do I want that back? No, I don't need the Hershey syrup. Not unless somebody uses it in a recipe later. I'm going to fill up some shots of water. Shots of water and shots of pickle juice. Hacker saying Infinity Pickleback. We did do an Infinity Pickleback. It was after one of the pickles, actually. I think we did an Infinity Pickleback after, it might have been the first regular pickle vodka, I think? I'm not sure off the top of my head.
I think so, because you were disappointed
Yeah.
it wasn't all pickly.
Could I bother you to grab me the pickling juice?
Where is it?
It's right in front of your feet. You got it. It's the jug. It's the jug right over there. Oh, is that apple cider vinegar? It's around that area over there.
No, it's over here.
Oh my gosh.
Behind the apple cider.
There we go, there we go. Regardless of what level we reach, chat, thank you so much for supporting the Bar with an X. It's honestly, chat, it's a fucking pleasure to do this show for you. It's not possible without your support. Why am I pouring it already? We're in a hype train right now, dude.
Did you hit 5?
We're in a hype train right now.
it was level 5.
I am preparing the train that is currently hyping on the Twitch platform. I'm not taking this unless we reach level 5. We're only at level 1 right now, so I'm just gonna take it. Here you go. See it. Whoa. 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 Whoa.
I'm gonna put this right on the
Anyways,
floor.
I'm gonna take these shots and put them off to the side because I do have a show to run, so I'm gonna continue with the show. But for every level in the hype train that we reach, there is a corresponding shot that we take of a non-alcoholic substance. They're not all pleasant to take. Let's see. Oh, hydration. That's a good one. I'll bonus you. Tooth, welcome in, by the way. Appreciate you popping in. All right, chat. It gets better. Dare I say, it gets better because we got a fresh bottle crack going into the Infinity bottle, dude. We got a fresh bottle crack going right in, dude. Gosh, let's see. Lee out there with the support, the bits as well. Thank you, everybody, so much. So let's continue on with our Infinity segment as those bits keep coming on in if you want to. Cheese out there saying using a chaser for that shot. Yeah, dude, this is effectively a chaser. I think I need it right now. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. There's so many alerts coming in right now. Oh, my God. So, who was it out there? Was it... Fuck, I don't even know who it was. Oh, it was Tinker. Tinker. There we go. There we go. Oh my gosh, dude. Tinker says to add French toast whiskey to the Infinity bottle next. Fresh bottle crack, by the way. Because nobody's used it yet. Pop it open. A local spirit, by the way, chat. Local spirit. Close to Philadelphia. That was a nice sound. But how will the rest of it sound? Let me get all the plastic off. I don't like having any plastic on my bottles, so I like to take the whole damn thing off. Oh, that didn't work. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Can you get... cocktail mixology, chat. I just got a haircut today, chat. I marred my arm with ink, chat. There we go, there we go, there we go. Yep. Fuck! Don't do this at home, kids. Don't try this at home, kids. Don't try this at home. Don't try this at home. Son of a... Knives work better. Knives work better. Knives work better. Knives work better. Repeat after me, chat. Knives work better. Fucking get out of here. Be careful with knives, chat. They can hurt people. We just reached hype train level 2. Thank you for everyone's support. I see Obi-Wan and Cow King and Lee. One more shot of water.
Nice.
Because hydration is necessary on a stream like this, dude. Fresh bottle crack, by the way. This better be a good one, dude. That was so good. That was so good. Was it good for you too, Chad? Oh my gosh. Brad saying, boss, snoozed ad for 5. Thank you so much. That was a fine-ass pop, dude. That was a fine-ass pop, dude. So let's take 2 ounces of this, put it in our infinity bottle, and check back on this again next time. Whoa, that knob was trying to fall off the bar. Holy shit. Cart saying, put the cap on the bottle, infinity bottle. Oh, we'll get there. We'll get there. Sniff test? Oh, I will absolutely be tasting this after I put it in the bottle, dude. So, context on this bottle. I saw this bottle at Lil Abe's house, and I was like, whoa, I saw that a lot on Instagram. So, I commented on Uncle Charlie's post. That's who makes the bottle. And I was like, I feel like that belongs in my infinity bottle. I need that. The X-Bar needs that. The X-Bar needs this. And they reached out to me and said, hey, can we send you a bottle? And I was like, yes. So, thank you, Uncle Charlie's, for sending me this bottle. It's going in the infinity bottle, just like we thought might be possible. By the way, anytime, if you are a brand and you want your bottle in this bottle, I will let you know ahead of time that I cannot guarantee that your bottle is going to get into the infinity bottle. It is up to my chat. I do not have a means to force chat to pick a bottle. So, I just want to make sure that you guys are aware of that. There is no corruption for the infinity bottle, unless you give me the choice. In which case, I probably should pick something that somebody sent to me for free. Otherwise, you know, transactional agreements and stuff. I can smell the maple syrup from here, dude. Gosh. Lil Abe saying, you gotta let me know how buttery yours is. Mine was pretty buttery. Super good, though. You hear that? Butter Council? You hear that? Buttery, dude. Oh, also, I need a funnel. Oh, also, an update on the butter spirits. So, Entropy also sponsored a bottle of brown butter bourbon and specifically Finnish salmiakki salted licorice liqueur. Both of those are in transit still. Both of them, I ordered them like 2 weeks ago. They are still not here yet. None of them have shipped from their original locations yet. The salmiakki is delayed because of fucking U.S. Customs. I don't know what the deal with the Taffer's brown butter bourbon is. But I did reach out to them, reach out to the shippers, and they told me that they're working on it. I don't know, dog. I don't know. Anyways, let's continue with this Infinite segment, shall we? Oh, get in there. There you go. There you go, buddy. Did I say my lines? Let's take 2 ounces of this, put it in our infinity bottle, and check back on this again next time. Ooh, that sounds good. Now, we do have a little bit of infinity number 76 from when the bottle got a little bit smaller, so I'm going to top it off with that. Here we go. Great. And now we close the bottle. Back here. Make sure I get every last drop. There we go. Where's my top? There you are. Number 89, chat. Happening next week. There we go. Where the hell did you come from? Get the fuck out of here. I don't know who put that there. I found the Sonic keychain this time. Somebody else found it earlier. Alright, chat. So, thanks for joining for our Infinity Bottles segment. It appears we're currently at a Hype Train level 2 out there. I want to make sure I give shoutouts where shoutouts are due to everybody who contributed to the benefit of the Bar of the Next this time. Let me update our back end to make sure that the Infinity command is properly updated. I apparently didn't update it last time. I just forgot to do so. French Toast Whiskey. The Infinity command has been updated, and we took a haircut today. We took a haircut. There we go. The Hype Train has left the station. Cheers to level 2, everybody. Thank you for your contributions to the Bar with an X. All 5 of y'all out there. Thank you very much. Very much. Very much. That might go to more unique bottles in the future. Possible. Possible. All right, all of the commands have been updated. All right, so let me take these shots. I'm gonna pour my water cup. I'm gonna pour my water shots back in my water, and then the pickling juice is going into the bucket because it likes it that way. Alrighty then. I'm not taking a pickle juice shot today. Admittedly, I took many, many shots. We do have a single minute towards until ads, so thank you, Brad, for pointing that out. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try a little bit of this French Toast Whiskey, just to give it a try, and then we'll wait a little bit, and then we'll go back to Final Fantasy VII, shall we? I think we shall. Obi-Wan saying French Toast Whiskey is full food hub. I mean, it is literally food, so... I do want to try this on. I've been meaning to try this. Actually, I almost tried this yesterday when I was rearranging the liquor closet, but I had a feeling that I shouldn't open it yet, and that feeling came to a head. It smells like maple syrup, dude. Oh, dude. Woo. Yes, dude. That's like... That is... the flavor of cinnamon that's been sitting in maple syrup. Take a lot of that sweetness away, because this is a whiskey. This is not like a liqueur at all. And then let it sit on your tongue with this flavor that is so reminiscent of if you let that butter melt a little bit on the top of your French toast, dude. This totally tastes like French toast. Like, the flavor in my mouth right now is like I took a bite of French toast with maple syrup and butter on top of it. Not necessarily a salted butter, but I taste it, dude. I taste the breadiness. Admittedly, the first sip... Oh, there we go. We got the ad break happening. It's good, dude. It's good. It's good. Mmm. Mmm. That is so good. I really like that. That in a cocktail is going to be delightful, dude. Oh, God. I actually have quite a few different recipes. Uncle Charlie sent me a number of different recipes that they recommend to try with their French toast whiskey. So if anybody's interested in those, let me know. I can put the I can open up a thread in the Discord if you guys want me to. Just to suggest French toast whiskey recipes, and I'll open up a thread for it and I'll put them out there. This is solid, dude. Gosh. Firewolf out there saying, I step away for a few minutes and suddenly you got a sub. Yeah, we had some, I think we had some kindness out there from a couple of our, who did that? Who did that? Obi-Wan gave out a community sub, and it looks like it might have gotten a Firewolf all of a sudden. There we go. Tinker saying, too, that you're making me want French toast. I have influenced you. You have been influenced. I'm sorry. It happened. Ads for the doorman. It's true. Ads for anybody who wants it. Alright, let's see. Are we looking good? We're looking good. Whew! That was awesome, dude. Let me make sure I publish the infinite recipe. There we go. Oh, Firewolf says it was Brad. Okay. Hold up a second. Hold on a second. Brad? Ah, no. Brad specifically gifted it to you. Gotcha. I see it on my alerts. There were a lot of alerts that popped in, so. Lots of them. Cart out there saying, what does it taste like with milk or half and half? I don't know. You guys have the ability to order cocktail recipes on this stream. I'll remind you what that command is right now. Cart, I think you're kind of new around here, right? So if you feel, oh, I just noticed my command is truncated. I just realized that. Sorry about that, chat. If you want me to try any cocktail recipe using the stuff I have in stock, you can use the !order command to ask me to try something, whether that is a shot or a cocktail or a mocktail or otherwise. So if you type !STOCK in chat too, I show you there is a website that has everything that I have in stock. Everything. Every single spirit, every single ingredient so that you guys can play mixologist. Admittedly, dude, I feel great so far. This night has been wonderful so far. Tinker saying, while we're at the natural break, want to check your orders? Sure. When we get back from the ads, let me switch us over back to the game, and then I'll check our orders when everybody gets back. Bitter Tree saying, I'm going to try to come up with a recipe for that whiskey. There we go. I'm going to go back to the yellow version of our original cocktail from earlier. So the what I'll do is I'm going to update the screen to say, is it tonight's cocktail there? And I'm going to update the recipe on screen to reflect what I was sipping on earlier. Also, I just realized that the music that has been playing this entire time has just been the sounds of fans. How unsatisfying. There we go. So that's what I'm currently sipping on right now. Gosh. Obi-Wan saying, I ordered a hot whiskey sling. Can't get sick again. That's fair. That's fair. Honestly, I'm at the very end of my sickness. I've been doing pretty good right now. Okay, so let me check all of the orders that we received so far in this stream. I'm seeing Tinker out there with an inspired recipe inspired by Has-Been Hotel. I like that. I like that. CJ's got a recipe out there using Pink Whitney. We've got Cow King requesting quite literally Jägermeister and absinthe together. It's been a hot minute since we had a request from Cow King, but the last order we had from Tinker was 5 weeks ago. CJ's 4 months ago, actually. So I don't have anybody new who has made an order so far. If you are new here, by the way, if you use the !order command, I can see on my screen that you have not made a drink recipe on the stream before, and I give priority to folks who have not made orders on the stream before. Cart, I think you fall into that category, by the way. I can also see when the last time we had an order from a particular individual, and it looks like the oldest order was CJ 4 months ago. Obi-Wan trying to convince me that I should definitely make your drink because I didn't make the date everything drink. It's the prioritization is a little bit more complicated than that, Obi-Wan, and I am open about the fact that if you try to convince me to make your recipe, I internally will specifically deprioritize it because that makes me feel like somebody is forcing me to drink, and at no point in time should you feel that you have the obligation, dare I say, the ability to make me drink. I drink when I want to. So just making sure that that is very specifically stated out there. I drink because I want to. Otherwise, the TOS would have a problem with me. But in any case, Obi-Wan's recipe does have a shot of whiskey with warm lemon juice and honey. Gotta stay healthy. I'm not taking more shots tonight. I don't want to take any more shots tonight. Let's see. Lee's recipe has got peach brandy, peach shochu. Oh, I do have some of that peach shochu left. That was a custom recipe for the Sonic the Highball. That's a lot of peach in here. There is a lot of peach in this recipe. And specifically, Gamer Subs, the powdered peach mango. That was actually just sponsored by Entropy, actually. We've got one from Entropy that has the chaotic courtship. This is inspired by your, quote, unholy relationship between Renzo and Entropy. They met at the X-Bar, by the way, chat. They met at the X-Bar. We also got one from Breaker that is inspired by, oh, Pokemon. And it uses matcha into a shaker with some heavy cream and otherwise, heavy cream, vanilla syrup, shake until foamy, and we add matcha. That doesn't sound that bad, dude. Breaker, are you out there? I'm not taking any orders, at least for a little while, so it's gonna be a little while, right? But matcha. We have not used a recipe with matcha in a hot minute, dude. Doesn't sound too bad. Overall, let me make sure that everybody's got out there. I've also got an order from Sapphire for the Cozy Cabin with Applejack, orange juice, and cinnamon stick. And I think I got to everybody's. Did I get to everybody's? Oh, and then there's Zesty. I'm sorry. There's Zesty's cocktail called the Zesty Bird. It uses the rotisserie chicken vodka from the charity stream. If anything, chat, if there's one drink I want to try, it's that one from Zesty, dude. But it'll be a little bit. It'll be a little bit. I appreciate everybody's patience. All right, let's play some more Final Fantasy VII, right? Oh my gosh, dude. Lee saying that your inspiration is for James and the Giant Peach. Ah, I got you. By the way, if anybody's recipes are inspired, please write the word inspired in your recipe. I have a very specific tab that looks for the word inspired to let me know that you made it inspired by something else.
It's over.
Bittertree's asking too, if I put it in order, can it just be the ingredients and we brainstorm how much of each thing during the building process? Yeah. If you have ratios, let me know ratios. If you don't have ratios, just let me know the ingredients. If the ingredients themselves seem like really enticing and something that I haven't tried before, I will work with you to determine what the ratios should be. Apparently, every character has an ability you can activate with Y. With Cloud's mode shift ability, you can switch between his balanced operator mode and his attack-oriented Punisher mode. Press Y to try it out.
He's alone.
Well, I'm gonna try operator mode. Oh, in Punisher, hi there. In Punisher mode, Cloud moves more slowly, but Za unleashes a more powerful attack than usual. In addition, Cloud launches a counter blow every time he guards against an enemy melee attack. He cannot, however, guard against ranged attacks or magic. When you evade such attacks, he will switch back to operator mode. Oh, I see.
You take it. Make it rain.
All right, I want to go back to operator mode, which I have my commands for, right? I have spells, which I can apparently use fire for on somebody. Nice. There we go. Exploit an enemy's weakness. I apparently just got an achievement. I don't know how I did it, but I can also lock on with the arc toggle. Oh, did I get them all? Oh, I did. Oh, I did. We got them all. All right, nice. Welcome back, everybody. Good to see you. Let's see. Zesty out there was asking if I feel like flipping the bird. I kind of am. And I see Modeled, the Chase out there, to the Chassid out there saying, hello, welcome in, Modeled. Let's see. I see Lee out there saying I didn't have enough characters in the order to do it for inspired. If you feel like you ever run out of characters, chat, just type another order command. It will append it to whatever I have already. So, exclamation point order, part 1 of your order. Exclamation part order, part 2 of your order. Exclamation point order, part 3 of your order. All of it pops into my order scheme here, my POS system. What I'm calling a POS system. Point of sale. I'm not selling anything anytime, but, you know, whatever. I see Modeled out there saying, second time I like the drink, chat. Yeah, you like the drink? This drink? Glad to hear it. We've had multiple this stream so far. Admittedly, I've had more booze popping into my body today than I have in usual. Now, let me put my... There we go.
It's a good thing I know someone.
What else do I see out there? Firewolf, talking to Bittertrees about how we put some ingredients together for Firewolf's first order out there. And Rosewitch reminding everyone, be patient and wait to put the Galactic Bun till January. Put the Galactic Bun till January. One of these days, chat. Admittedly, I told you guys previously that I don't take as many orders because, quote, I only have one liver and I can't drink all the drinks. I'm a cocktail mixologist, so it's not necessarily in my best interest to drink all of the volume of a drink that I'm given. So, admittedly, chat, the thing that's rate limiting me is my editing ability, chat, and I'll be honest with you guys about that. I would take more orders in a stream and probably do the show more times a week if I had somebody who edits the sections for me, because I do all of the editing on my own, and it takes... So, today was Wednesday, for me. It will take me the entirety of Thursday to edit what happens today. And if I when I stream on Monday, it will take me the entirety of Tuesday to edit. Monday, we had 6 drinks for charity. It's going to take me probably the entire weekend to edit that stuff. So, if I had more editing resources, we'd be able to do more recipes on the show. But for now, this is where we're at. This is where we're at. I'm sure that'll change one day. Let's see. I see a Tinker out there saying, everyone that means he is seeking for an editor. I am seeking for an editor. I would love to have an editor. I would love to have an editor. I will make it very clear to you guys right now that the Bar with an X does not bring in enough capital to pay you a full-time position, to give you the proper compensation that you may need, but I am open to being creative with you guys about how to properly compensate you in the way that you were able to give. I am looking for an editor. If you got people who know how to edit, basically this is my premise, and I've talked to at least half a dozen, maybe almost 8 or 9 editors in the past year or so about editing the shorts that happen on the stream, and I'm getting better at editing myself. The format is still changing. The premise that I give to all of them is, if you believe that you can replicate my edits exactly as they appear, then I would like to talk to you. I would, because that means I see a day where I can do more than just 2 to 3 orders in a stream. I'd like, honestly, in a perfect world, chat, I would like to be able to run this show every day in the week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'd like to be able to do that, but I just don't have the resources for it right now. So we work with what we have.
Will not take much longer.
What else do I see out there? Obi-Wan saying, Cam, I'll edit for you if you stream more. I'll edit for booze. A hacker out there saying, know how to edit. Yeah, take too long. Also, yeah. If you guys... So, if anybody's watching right now, if you feel like you can edit you can make the edits that I do already, because I do all of the editing, except for a little bit from Lycos Lore, just a teensy little bit. If you can replicate my edits from these streams, reach out to me via DM. I would like to talk.
Answer me.
Bear, are you okay, buddy?
You gonna stand there and pretend you can't hear the planet crying out in pain? I know you can.
I mean, admittedly, Barrett, like, I believe in global warming.
Straight I do.
Get help.
Oziel, welcome back, by the way. And then Firewolf being like, that's a big man. He's sure. I'm pretty sure his hand is a gun. It's a Gatling gun, bro. It's a beautiful Gatling gun.
I worry less about the planet and more about the next 5 seconds. Save the screaming for later.
Bro, voice of, I don't know if the Cloud is the voice of reason, but he's trying to calm Barrett down, and I guess he did a pretty good job, you know?
Our lives are on the line now.
Dude, I've wanted to play Final Fantasy VII and experience the story of Final Fantasy VII for the longest time, dude. I'm happy to be here, bro.
Well, so much for having
Glorious, welcome in, by the way. Good to see ya.
There are some places a sword.
Oziel saying too, I forgot what characters from Final Fantasy were in Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I think we have Sephiroth and Cloud?
For me, would you?
I think.
Yeah.
Bitter Tree's out there saying that the only part of Final Fantasy you know is the drag queen Cloud part. Thanks, Game Theory. Classic. Bro's got some queer energy, and I appreciate that about him. Is he queer? I got no fucking clue. But he's worn a dress canonically, and he's got the earrings. I don't know, man. I don't know. I dig it. Oh, what is happening here? Holding down X, Barrett specializes in range attacks. Holding down Za releases a sustained burst of automatic fire when equipped with a ranged weapon. Barrett can fire from safe locations and hit enemies that Cloud cannot reach with his sword. Oh, okay.
Gonna throw your sword at him?
Oh, okay. Barrett is like a thing now. Can I lock on still?
These tin cans ain't got nothing on me.
Okay, do I just... Oh, no. I just... Okay, overcharge happens with a Y. There we go. Press Y while in control of Barrett to deliver a heavy-hitting attack that fills a large portion of the ATB gauge. Once unleashed, it takes a long time to recharge this attack. Pressing Y, however, will speed up the process. That's the Y button, by the way, chat. Commands, abilities, Steel Skin, reduce damage, focused shot on... Specifically B, because I haven't done a lot of damage on that guy. Oh, yeah, dude! Completely taken out, dude! There we go, dude. And I can click and hold to make some more attacks. There we go. Annie out there in chat saying Aerith and Leon / Squall are in Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh, you're right! You're right! I think Cid, C-I-D, is also in Kingdom Hearts as well. You can switch to different characters depending on the battle situation. You can also stick with the same character and issue orders to allies. Use up or down or right or left to switch characters. Oh, okay. Use lit or rit to issue commands to allies. Oh, I just noticed that. Oh. Oh, okay. There's a little mono drive? Is that what it is? A mono drive? Oh, hi there. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. I see you there. There we go. I can also do some commands, abilities, Braver. I don't know what Braver does. Oh, nice. Nice. That was good. Be sure to use potions and healing spells to regenerate HP because the game ends when all party members, every party member, reach HP level 0. Okay. Oh my god, Cloud is really low. Okay, okay. Well, I can switch to Barrett, I think. Oh, we're good. Oh, we're good. All right, cool. There we go. There we go. Excuse me. I see Valentriad popping in as well, saying Yuffie and Tifa as well are also in Kingdom Hearts. Well, there we go. Mark popping in too. Good to see you, Mark. You're starting a new job on Friday. Dude, big raise of cheers in your direction, Mark. Check it out. Congratulations on the new job, bro. I hope that they are compensating you well, give you the good benefits, or at the very least are helping you gain the skills to become the person that you want to be. Generally speaking. That's really good to hear. Rosewitch in chat saying that you find Sephiroth, however you spell it, a nightmare of a design in the remake due to how unbalanced he is with his wing, and it kind of makes you kind of angry. That's fair, dude. Honestly, I haven't seen the... What I have seen is the comparison of the original Sephiroth and his low poly design compared to the high-res versions, and I've seen that for Barrett. I've seen that for Cloud, because I think... And also, too, just a quick aside, chat. I played Final Fantasy VII, like the original port for Steam, years ago. I don't remember anything about this game. This feels like a completely new game to me, dude. You move around outside of battle more quickly by holding the RB to dash, or you can press the left joystick once to keep dashing until you stop moving. Good to know. Can I dash? I can dash. Oh, hi there. Hi there. There we go. Don't get hit, Cloud. Actually, how do I... For the main menu, you can view your inventory, your gameplay status, as well as save and load your game. How do I use a healing item? On the map screen, there's a map screen. Great. I'm in the Mako reactor. How do I use an how do I use an item? I can turn my mini-map on and off with my left trigger. Oh, items. Hold up. How did I do that? Commands, items, potion on Cloud. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that was good. That was good. Let's see. Mark out there saying that this job of yours has a rapid promotion expected, which is nice. Starting higher than normal for your position. Plus, you've got health, dental, and vision. That's very good. Dude, I'm so glad to hear it, dude. I'm so glad to hear it. Valentriad out there saying that it's a theme that's always been there. Sephiroth's theme song in the original is literally called One-Winged Angel. No, that's very fair. That's very fair. I don't think he ever... Like, is there a reason? And I welcome spoilers. Just, you know, chat, just making sure that you're aware. Like, spoilers help me get some inspiration for cocktails in the future. Is there a reason he has only one wing? I feel like I've just opened up a can of worms here, but I am so incredibly intrigued. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, breathalyzer. Oh, I gotta do the breathalyzer. Somebody thinks that I've been drinking. You might have seen from earlier that I took a whole shot of the infinity bottle for like the 4th time, dude. So yeah, I'll take a breathalyzer toast. That's a really good idea. It was you, says Obi-Wan. Oh, I know who does it. And hydration, that's a good idea. Hold up, water first. .028. I'm still in the green, chat. I'm still in the green. Let's see. I'm seeing Cheese in chat saying that he's got one wing because he's a fallen angel, but Rosewitch says that evidently there's no lore-based reason in any of his appearances. Gosh. Entropy, I hate to try to pull on you for this, but I know that Renzo knows a fuck ton about Final Fantasy. If he's out there unavailable, I do not want to interrupt Renzo. I know he's studying right now. I kind of want his input here. Why does Sephiroth only have one wing? Is there a reason? Yeah, maybe he's a fallen angel, but like, what the fuck is angels in this world? I haven't seen a god yet. The last biblically accurate angel I saw was the slushy machine. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. We're here now. Okay, we're here now.
That hunk of junk is a heavy weapons.
All right, this is the attack. Okay, this is dodge to the side. I can dodge to the side.
Is that right?
This is the attack here. I can thrust on the sweeper. And I can keep sweeping. Keep sweeping. Rosewitch out there saying the original game, his one wing came into play only in his boss fight. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Hitting enemies with certain attacks or dealing large amounts of damage will temporarily knock them off balance, and pressured, quote, will appear underneath their gauge. When this happens, pelt them with spells and abilities to quickly fill their stagger gauge under their life bar. Once it is full, you can stagger them. The gauge fills faster depending on the abilities, excuse me, and magic used, as well as the foe's vulnerabilities. Find the most effective attack, finish off the enemy. Okay, so we're getting closer to this whole stagger thing. But I'm gonna use my bravery. Jump into the air and strike you for the powerful attack. I will do that. It's not quite staggered yet. I'm gonna swap back to Barrett because I feel like there's something I can do with my overcharge, which I haven't used yet. There we go. And then I've got a command, I've got a thing, focus shot right on this guy over here. And then I'll swap back to Cloud as Barrett is doing things. So I can do... Oh, staggered, great. Enemies who have been staggered or defenseless and take more damage using unique abilities on a staggered foe will quickly boost your ATB. Boost your ATB gauge quickly so you can unleash more abilities and spells. I'm gonna use one of my spells, Fire, hopefully, and then go into Punisher mode and try to use my my strong attack while it's down. Damn, dude. I think that worked. There we go. That is the strategy, dude. There we go. I'm learning Final... again, it's been a year since I played a Final Fantasy game, dude.
First.
Whew!
Soldier first class. Doesn't go into
Let's see. I see Rosewitch out there saying that you want to see if your partner is available too. They know a lot about... he really likes Sephiroth. Ooh, Tarvin also likes Sephiroth. There we go. I can't help but think about a role in our Discord server called the Beverage Consultants. I cannot play every single game. I cannot know every single wiki. I rely on you guys to give me some knowledge of the games that I'm not quite familiar with. I see Renzo in chat, though, who pop it in right on command. I was told you need Final Fantasy knowledge. What is up? Why does Sephiroth only have one wing? I'm getting information from both sides. He's apparently a fallen angel, but what the fuck is an angel in this context? He's got one wing because he's a fallen angel, but like... I don't know. This might be a bigger question than I anticipate, so I encourage you, do what you gotta do, but if you've got brain space, I am curious, dog. Let's see. Annie in chat is also very, very curious. You're also going on to say that he shows up, Sephiroth shows up in several Kingdom Hearts games, many other Final Fantasy characters, Cloud, Squall, Leon, Yuffie, Aerith, all the other ones out there. Oh my gosh, dude. And she'll be like, I got him. Of course you've got him. You two are like basically fucking right now. I say that in a very safe for work way. Basically fucking does not imply sexual contact. I'm sorry if I stepped over a line. I'd just like to make that note. I have been drinking. I apologize. Let's move on with the game, shall we? Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for that comment. That shouldn't have cut him out of my mouth. She's saying, like when you ask for Kingdom Hearts lore, there's so much, dude. There's so much lore, dude. I wish I could know all the lore, but I realized sometime earlier this year, and this goes on to what I have. Oh, Scary Feet, sure, I got you. I learned earlier this year that I cannot know every single wiki alone, and I have tried to build the stream and adjust my articulations in such a way that I can encourage you guys to help me learn about the games that you guys are a fan of. I would like to... I think of it this way. I've got the mixology knowledge, you've got the game knowledge, and I would like to help meet you halfway so we can make some damn good cocktails and mocktails inspired by our favorite video game characters, concepts, items, landscapes, locales, weapons, you name it, dude. I've been slacking, but I've been doing as much research as I possibly can on techniques and ingredients and combos and balancing and otherwise over the last year, and I'll continue to learn. I will continue to learn, and I learn along with you guys, because what I want to be able to do is bring a character to life as a drink, and somebody who knows that character front to back have the opportunity to try that drink, alcoholic or otherwise, and say, wow, this makes sense for the character. It feels like the character. If the character had a taste, it tastes like the character. It's got the character's favorite flavors or otherwise. The character would like this flavor. This is what I'd like to be. This is what I aspire to do. That's my job as an inspired cocktail mixologist. Warning, set the charge. Okay. What does that mean?
Aw, you're choosing
Oh, okay, I got you.
That's sweet.
Anyways, what do I see out there?
Don't blow her mind.
Ugh. I see Obi-Wan in chat, back from his food hub mission. Good to see you. Zesty says, Cam, please let me help you with a drink if you ever do Onimusha. It's one of your favorite games, and we'd love to make something special for both you and the game. There we go. I don't remember whether or not we've received any order or any suggestions for Onimusha yet. I think we have. If you haven't suggested it already, anybody, by the way, anybody out there can use the suggestion command. Every unique person who uses suggest to suggest a game, I track it in a little Notion doc somewhere. I think you have, Zesty. Onimusha sounds familiar. And if you're in the Discord server and you are tagged as a beverage consultant, admittedly, it's not built correctly right now. I should be able to ping you guys by game series. It's just a big roll right now. It's not well designed. I'll fix it eventually. But I will ping the beverage consultants when I'm trying to look for information about a game that I want to embody as a cocktail that I don't have a lot of context on. I did that for Borderlands. I had not, prior to playing Borderlands 4, which Obi-Wan bought for me, I basically sponsored the whole game for me. $70, dude. I'm still appreciative for that. I set up a thread in the Discord server specifically to come up with drinks inspired by the characters from Borderlands, and collectively, you guys really helped me make a claptrap cocktail and mocktail. And I'm sure we'll do one for Moxie. I think Sapphire has been contracting is the wrong word here. Has been crafting one for the Gravatar, which is inspired by the character that I picked, Harlow from Borderlands 4. I love it, dude. I honestly, my biggest like annoyance right now is I don't think we'll be able to get to all of them, dude. I'm rate limited. But anyways, I digress. Rosewitch out there saying that you got your emotional support cat doing his job, giving you deep pressure to settle your Angie. There we go, dude. Is it the Angie because of Sephiroth? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. There we go. We gotta get this guy over here. Sentry Ray. Oh my gosh. Who do I see out there? Wait, I'm seeing chat. Okay, hold on. Renzo in chat saying that they were trained, I think Sephiroth was trained as elite child soldiers with the power to be armies themselves. When he found out the truth, it broke his mind, and now he's evil. This is Sephiroth, I think, right? Yeah, that's good. Renzo out there saying, too, that you're tired and stressed, but getting through it slowly. Dude, take your time with it. Child soldiers. And he turned to evil. That's more than I had to work off before. That's super helpful, Renzo. I really appreciate it, dude. All right, where to go from here? I see Rosewitch out there saying that it's all good. I don't yuck others' yums for liking Sephiroth, even if he is a bit of a trigger of Angie. Nah, it's fair, dude. Hey, you know what, chat? If anything, I would consider the ability to get emotional about something a way to embody that energy, like to focus that energy into something a little bit constructive. I got really emotional about Roxas when I was developing his cocktail, and I think I made a pretty damn good drink. I think it could be better. Everything I made last year could absolutely be made better. But at the time, I think it was the best drink that I could have made for Roxas, and probably for sea salt ice cream too. That was solid, dude. Gosh. Brad out there saying, I am so ready for Renzo to make the whole Cloud Sephiroth Zack thing makes it. Zack? Who the fuck is Zack? I don't know who Zack is. Oh my god. Obi-Wan out there saying, so wait, Final Fantasy, you shoot stuff, and it's the same in Kingdom Hearts, right? Yeah, like, this, like, Final Fantasy is basically the same as Kingdom Hearts, but Sora has a blade made of a key, and Cloud has a sword made of busting. Like a similar busting caliber to Ghost Busters without the ghosts. This feels like a boss area. This feels like a boss area. This feels like a boss area. Is there a save point? Do I save? Holy shit, I have not saved. Yep. Yep. I'll save. Hell yeah, I'll save. Oh. Renzo's saying that I missed the first part of the Sephi explanation. Oh, please correct me. Sephiroth is a genetic number 3 experiment. There was a group of 3 children given who were implemented with, quote, the ancient's DNA and have wings. Sephiroth, Genesis, and Angel. Angel has 4 wings. Genesis has 2. Sephiroth has 1. That's helpful. Genetic, not just child soldiers, but also genetic experiments. Woo! That's hot, dude. That's some hot info. Man, she's like Buster's sword. Bustin' makes me feel good. He do be bustin' though. He absolutely do, Valen.
All right. Let's see if little Stamp really can bite the hand that feeds.
I believe that Cloud can do this.
Go on. Do the honors. Prove to me you're the man Tifa says you are. That
We haven't seen Tifa yet, right?
Never said I was. I'm just here for the paycheck.
Then do the damn job.
Is it me or does Cloud's voice sound similar to Riku's from Kingdom Hearts? Like similar-ish, like Jesse McCartney style energy? Because I dig that, dude. I dig that. So what do you oh, okay. I'm gonna let it cook. Ooh, a feather? That feels like a metaphor. That feels like a metaphor for Sephiroth. Because wings tend to have feathers on them, brah. Did it work? Never mind, welcome in, by the way.
What about the
Just in the middle of something, so BRB. But first thought, quick question. Garlic bread or grilled cheese sandwich? Given the choice, I fucking love cheese. Set the timer, 20 minutes. 20 minutes! Sooner rather than later. I'd go grilled cheese. That's my vote. Renzo out there saying that genetic experiment Sephiroth number 3 quickly rose through the ranks and became the first soldier first class. Genesis became the Playboy type. Angel took Zack as his student.
Heads up.
Ooh, so he's powerful. He is powerful. And it's time to fight another robot.
Hey, how the hell do we fight this thing?
Bro, get out of the way. Do Cloud. Oh, Cloud. Oh, Cloud.
Lightning magic.
I can't use spells right now? I can't use spells right now. I can't use spells right now! Oh shit! No! During the boss? No, I can't use spells right now! I can't use I'm gonna swap to Barrett so I can use his overcharge ability. Yo, Muichiro, welcome in, dude! I want to use a potion on Cloud. There we go. And then I'm gonna swap back to Cloud. I'm gonna go into Punisher mode. Just kidding. I'm gonna smack things. Just kidding. I'm still low on health. Oh my gosh, dude. Punisher mode. Strong attack. When an enemy is about to use an attack that cannot be guarded against, the warning symbol will appear. Well, that's convenient. I didn't even see it. I see it now, actually. Take evasive action when that mark displays next to an opponent's skill name. You got it. Evasive action indeed, dog. Evasive action indeed. I'm just gonna keep on rolling. Apparently the attack is... Nope, hello there.
Get ready.
Oh my god, I gotta get closer. Oh, I just noticed. When I'm in Punisher mode, I gotta get close.
Damn it.
I gotta get close. All right, abilities. Let's bravery this thing. Let's go back to Barrett and overcharge. It's not quite completely pressured yet. I've got more abilities over here. Let's do a focus shot on this guy here. Swap back to Cloud for a little buster. While the thing looks like it's shooting at me, which it apparently didn't knock me out of my mode for, so we're good. More strong attacks, Dodge, dude. Dodge. Just a little bit more. Nope. Death grip is no good. Okay, that was good. There we go. Stagger down. It is on the walls. That doesn't look like a stagger ring to me, dude. Can I swap back to Barrett? I feel like I gotta... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna heal Cloud. That feels good right now. This guy feels... There we go. I'm gonna charge. I'm gonna go in. Can I dodge? I can. Overcharge. Shoot from a distance. And then go in. Swap back to Cloud. He's going with some attacks. I'm gonna punish while I'm up close. That didn't work. That didn't work. It's dude. Oh my gosh, dude. The attacks are coming in. Can I got spells. I got fire. Oh, it's got a field. Oh shit, it's got a weak spot. No, that's important. Go for its weak spot, right? I think that was good. I think that was good. Can I specifically aim? I am aiming for its weak spot. That's good. Oh my god. Okay, swap back. Commands, items on Cloud, who is down, so I can use a Phoenix down to bring Cloud back up. And then I can do another thing on Cloud, maybe? I don't know if that worked, actually. Oh my god, dude. I need Cloud to come alive. Cloud to come alive. Boys days at a time like this, dude? At a time like this? Dude, I'm on normal mode. This is apparently the hardest difficulty, so we're doing pretty good, I think, so far. All right, I'm locked on. Oh, hello, get out of the way. Get out of the way.
Focus and find a way.
Make 99 launchers. I don't know if I don't know. No, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get closer. Dude's got a shield on right now. The field generator generates the shield. Taking damage and staggering enemies fills your limit gauge. I got that. When the gauge is full, you can use limit breaks, which are extremely powerful attacks. Which one? I don't know where my limit break is. I don't know where it is. I'll take this moment to just do a little. I'll read Renzo's further explanation of Sephiroth. Sephiroth went mad. Genesis started making copies. Angel started mutating animals around him by merging them with his DNA. Not something he could control. I was gonna say, that seems really fucked up, but if he couldn't control it, I guess, like, he can't help, right? I do see a limit gauge. I do see a limit gauge for Cloud. No, I think I gotta be on, I don't know if that worked. There we go. I'm gonna be on the field generator. If I take out the field generator, that's what helps decrease the field, right? That makes sense, right? No, go back to Barrett. Focus shot on the field generator. That felt good. Oh no, Barrett is dead. Okay, cool. Commands, go back to... Oh, Phoenix down on Barrett. Cloud's also super freaking low. I'm gonna dodge out of the way. Dodge out of the way. Gotta heal, says Cloud. I will heal the boy because he feels it. I have an MP apparently. Oh, I haven't been using my magic, dude. I haven't been using my magic, but I've got a limit apparently. I am gonna cross slash on the fucking shield generator. Feels good, dog. Feels good. I'm gonna pop back to Barrett. I'm trying to overcharge him from a distance. I don't really know what I'm doing, dude. Apparently he can use... Oh, he can use Cure. On Cloud? That's a good idea. I'm going to keep track of that fluidity, actually. Oh, dude's over there. Oh, no, dog. That's okay. I can fire him from a distance, right? Yeah, that was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. Oh, Cloud's not feeling hot. Cloud's not feeling super hot. Can I use a little bit of Cure on Cloud? A little bit of Cure on Cloud? Feels good? Did I get my Cure? I got my Cure. Great. Punisher mode. I'm gonna strong attack him. See if I can pressure him, dude. Oh my god, dude. Renzo out there saying, expanding on more details, Angel decided that he was going to leave Shinra entirely and try to take out Genesis himself and then go somewhere to die alone so he wouldn't be cursing anything else. Before leaving, he fought Zack. Dude, I didn't even realize that Zack was like a character in Final Fantasy.
Patch yourself up. Be careful.
All right, I gotta use more items.
Let's switch it up.
Oh my god, dude. No, what are you doing? What are you doing? On the walls again? Oh my gosh, it looks like it got more powerful. It's got fucking missiles, dude. Valen tried saying that Zack is a massive plot twist in the original. I've never heard of this Zack character before. I'm learning so much today, chat. I'm learning so much. Tail laser, get out of the way. What do we do? I don't know what to do, dude. I don't know what to do. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Barrett, no! Barrett, no, come back! Don't do it! Don't do it! Just get out of the way! Just get out of the way! It's gonna shoot us! No, Barrett! Barrett, no! He's dead! I don't have any more items to bring him back to life! No, I gotta... No, everyone's dead, dude. Everyone's dead. Bring on the death counter. No, that's the wrong count. Hold up, I didn't reset it. Oh! Oh! I'm still learning, chat. I'm still learning. What did I miss out there, chat? Oh, what did I miss? What did I miss? Somebody out there is talking about magpies for Americans. Are you talking about birds, chat? And he's like, the death counter is starving, apparently, evidently. Cypress, good to see you, bud. Oh, man. Renzo expanding that Zack, a major Final Fantasy twist character, apparently, won. And before Angel left, he gave Zack the Buster Sword. When Zack returned to Shinra, he was promoted to a soldier, first class, and given his first lead mission, enter Cloud, but as a rookie. And I guess at some point, he gets the Buster Sword. Oh, dude, chat, what time is it? Why isn't my screen telling me what time it is, chat? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Resume playing from just before the last battle. You will retain all EXP up to that point. Yes. 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 I'm in it. I'm in it, chat. One of the 8 Midgar Mako reactors. These massive plants harvest the Mako. What the hell is a Mako? I don't know what a Mako is. I think that's like the lifeblood of the planet, but I'm not as familiar. Oh. I don't think I was making that much progress, chat. Like,
all right,
was there more I could have done?
Stamp really can bite the hand that feeds.
I think we saw this already.
Go on.
20 minutes? No, like, what is the... Oh. Maybe if it took me 20 minutes to fight, it would have exploded? Like, right, like... I'm gonna go 30 minutes this time. What the hell?
That long enough for you?
I guess. 30 minutes, ain't counting. Oh, nope, he's not clicking the button. You not clicking the button? Not clicking the button. Not clicking the button. All right, I didn't notice that the first time. God damn it, dude. Hold up, I'm swapping drinks. I'm swapping drinks. I'm going back to Greg's version.
Lightning magic.
Oh wait, no.
Deal with that.
Cloud said lightning magic specifically. I'm gonna switch back to Cloud. I'm gonna start hitting. I'm gonna switch that to Barrett. Spills, Thunder. I don't have the shield generator just yet, so. Oh, lightning magic is really good on this guy. There we go. Overcharge him. Overcharge him. Oh my god, dude. Vidiosity, welcome back, bro. Good to see you. Fire apparently is not the move. Items to heal my teammates are probably the move. But I'm just gonna braver. I'm gonna braver this shit. What happens, you know? What happens? I'm gonna go in for some strong attack. I'm gonna go with that. Go back to Punisher. Going for another strong attack. Go to the side, hopefully not get absolutely fucked on, and then move back to Barrett, give him an item, potion on Cloud, because it looked like he was getting a little bit fucked on for a hot second, you know? A little bit. Overcharge him. Also, apparently I should save up Barrett's things for the lightning attack. So lightning attack is good. When enemy's about to use the attack, I got that out there. I'm gonna switch back to Cloud and get him out of the way, because he's gonna do his thing. Oh my god. Get up, get off the wall, dude. Get off the wall. Oh, he's not on the walls anymore. But Barrett can still use his attack, right? Barrett can still use his Thunder on the field generator out there. As Cloud goes into attack, which I'm going to bring in closer. I'm going to bring in closer to the field generator. I'm going to try to smack him. I'm going to try to smack. It didn't really work. It didn't really work. It didn't really work. It did not really work, dude. Limit is still quite low. Fire on that thing. Go back to Barrett. Charge. Overcharge to him. On the core. Move out of the way. Keep on attacking. Use the spells on the thunder. Renzo, I'm pretty sure I missed one of your explanations. I saw it flutter up a little bit ago. I apologize. Oh my gosh. I gotta... While he's up here, I guess I should charge a little bit. Oh, he's going after Cloud. He's going after Cloud. Cloud is at 264. An item for Cloud is probably a good idea. Go back to Cloud. Get in close. Get in close. Punisher. Oh, electricity's no good. That's okay. But I can still lock on to his overcharged field generator spot and maybe use some thunder? Maybe use some thunder? I don't know if that works. Oh, Barrett is really low. Barrett is really low. Potion on Barrett. There we go, dude. I don't know if that worked. Oh, I see the ATB limit. Oh my god, dude, the ATB. There's so many gauges, chat. There is so many gauges. Don't jump on me, please. I'm going in for a big attack. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, Buster. Thrust upon him. Significantly increases stagger. That's what I want to see. Stagger this bitch. The weak spot. No, that is a good idea. No, that's good. That's good. That is good. That is good. Water. Good idea. Good idea, chat. I'm gonna lock on over there. Cloud's ability specifically allows for a better stagger. That's what we want to do. We want to focus thrust on the thing that causes the stagger. That's what we want to do, right? Yes! That's the move! That's the move! That's the strategy here! It's a lot more thinky think than I thought it was going to be. It's already halfway down! There we go, dude. There we go. Hi, dearest. Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me. Stagger this bitch, dude! Okay, and then with Barrett, I use Thunder, because that works. I go back to Cloud. I'm going to get in here. I'm going to use my ability to Braver on it. I'm going to go back to Barrett's. I'm going to charge while I got the opportunity to, while this cutscene is happening. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I see Brad out there being absolutely praised for his support for Child's Play during our charity event, chat. It was a blast, dude. It was a blast. Oh, Cloud, you just told us to watch the tail! Get out of the way of the tail! Don't get hit by the tail! Cloud, get out of the way of the... Fucking Barrett, do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing. Thunder this. I don't have enough MP, which means I have to use an ether on Barrett because I didn't have enough MP while he gets absolutely dunked on with the laser, which means I'm going to use my item to Phoenix down Barrett so that I can pop in and try my best to punish this bitch with my... I don't have any more commands left. I got to keep hitting. I gotta keep... No, Cloud, buddy, Cloud, buddy. Buddy, Cloud. Buddy, Cloud, don't do it. Barrett, how you doing, bud? How are you doing? Just keep doing your thing, bud. Just keep on doing your thing. Just keep on doing your thing. Oh my god, dude. Keep hitting, keep going. And then when you have enough, use an item on... Oh, boys, why, Chad? Why? Use it on Cloud. He's important. He can help stagger. He can help stagger. Go back to Cloud. Use one of your items to use a potion on Barrett. And then keep on punching on this guy. Hopefully to stagger him again. Hopefully to stagger. Keep going, chat. Keep going. Get out of the way. Taking damage and staggering enemies fills your limit gauge. I know. I guess I just got close to my limit gauge. Dude. Barrett looks like he's low on health. I can't really tell at this point. I can't really tell. He looks a little bit low, chat. He looks a little bit low. But Cloud's limit. I used my thing. I don't remember which one I did. I did my boys dance. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. There was a second one? There was a second boys dance? There was a second boys dance? God damn it, chat. We're gonna get through this, dude. We are gonna get through this. We are gonna get through this. I need to use whatever I have. Barrett, you were going to potion Cloud. Oh, and pelvic circles. Well, now I don't need to have my hands raised. That's the only difference. Okay, I'm doing it. I got my ATB up. I'm gonna use this to use Thunder, because that's helpful. I'm gonna go back to Cloud. I'm gonna pop in with Punisher mode. I'm gonna strong attack a little bit, trying to fill up my gauge. I'm gonna wait to use my limit until after I've staggered this guy with a focused thrust. The best thrust you've ever seen. Get out of the way, Cloud. Back to Barrett so that you can item heal on Cloud. I know Barrett's a little bit low. I know he is. Don't hit. Don't hit. Don't hit. Don't hit. Don't hit. Don't hit. I've heard Anna say this because she uses this to instruct the children that she treats. Don't hit. No hit. No hit, chat. No hits. Oh, nice hands. Nice hands, chat. Nice hands. Income, taking cover. Wait, what does this mean? Take cover, no hit. Nice hands. Nice hands, tail laser. No! No! Nice hands! Where did the nice hands go? Cloud is unconscious. Move to the side. Oh my gosh. This is... chat, I'm so sorry. I can't keep up with you right now. I cannot keep up with the chat right now. Good night, my dearest. I cannot keep up with whatever's happening right now. It's still happening, dude. It's still... Oh, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Oh my god! Squats! I'm doing my squats! I'm doing my squats. This is the closest I've come. I need to limit break this bitch. I think I need... Actually, no, it's got legs now. What the fuck? Where did the legs come from? Cross slatch on... I don't know the main thing. It's on auto repair because of its fucking legs. And side crunches? And side crunches? What the... I need to and I need to crouch, and I need to do this on Cloud, and then I crouch like this, and I go back to Barrett, and then I charge again, and then I crouch, and then I do this again. Barrett's got a lot of spells right now, but he's got no fucking MP, and then I do some more squats, and then I abilities and focus shot. It significantly increases stagger, but honestly, I think I should just go for the fucking thing in the center, and go back to Cloud, punish and get real freaking close. Barrett is fucking dead, dude. Barrett is dead. Barrett is dead. I can take him out. I can take him out. I can take him out. I know I can. I know I can take him out. All I gotta do is get real close. All I gotta do is get real close. Spell on him and fire and more scary feats. And then I gotta Phoenix down Barrett, or else it's possible I don't have a contingency plan. God damn it. Oh no. Oh no. Barrett's back, baby. Barrett's back. Does he have a charge? Does he have a charge? Scary feet. More scary feet. We got him, chat! We've got him! I know we do! I know we do! Spells, I can use Cure on Cloud. That's probably the best thing that I can possibly do right now. Go back to Cloud, Punisher mode, come in with the attack, go in, it's got an EM field, I don't know what that means. Keep smacking him, Cloud, keep smacking him. Attack mode, get him in, take him down, Cloud, my boy! I knew you did! The boys' dance is happening! Oh my god! That was too stressful! Oh my god! This is the first big boss of the game! You're telling me it gets worse? Water is a good idea. I've completely run out of water. Holy shit. I'm still doing my boys' dance. Please don't tell me there's a final attack.
Shit, the bomb!
I forgot there was a bomb. It gets much worse. Anakin, no! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get out of here, dude. I have 30 minutes. It's not over yet. It's not over.
You hear that?
I think...
Show you how it's done.
Oh my god.
We've gotta move.
Fucking move there, Cloud. Fucking move. Chat, after this bomb thing is over, I need a drink, dude. Zesty, I want to try your rotisserie chicken. I can use something savory and delightful right now, and I have full faith that it's delightful, and I know for a fact it's savory because of the inclusion of the ingredients, dude. Oh my gosh. We're on the clock, time to move. How many worked at bodies? You know what, chat? I did it despite the worked at bodies. We did it. We did it together. What are you doing? Cloud, you don't need this. You don't need this. Keep going, dude. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, come on. Just get up the... No, what are you doing? Climb the ladder. Climb the ladder, dude. Climb the ladder. Why are you not climbing the ladder? Put your weapon away. No, I gotta do the enemies? I gotta do the enemies? Where are you, asshole? Come here, dud. Come here, dud. Punisher. I'm ready for it. Ugh. Obi-Wan saying, quick question. How does one make chicken vodka? Take some rotisserie chicken. Take a fucking chunk of rotisserie chicken. Put it in a mason jar. Pour vodka over top of it. Make sure that the rotisserie chicken is smoked daily from your local grocery store and filled with spices. That's how you do it. Oh my gosh. Anakin says, apparently there's a point in this game where I'll be facing against a literal house. Also, apparently I'm trying to make my way down what do you call this again? I don't even know. It's a wire, dude.
Do I look okay? I hope a girl is.
No, Jesse! Come back! We'll save you.
My hero.
We'll save you.
Hey!
Oh my god.
Look out
Oh my goodness gracious. Chat, I wish we had a heart monitor, dude.
Come this way.
A heart monitor would be appropriate for games like
Bring us
this.
straight to Barrett.
Oh my god. Get on down there, bud. Get on down there. Kit Kat, like, zip line? I don't know if it was a zip line. It was just a wire, I guess. Renzo says, Zach either doesn't exist or him and Cloud never met. But then how does he get the Buster Sword? I thought Zach had the Buster Sword. It's okay. I'm allowed to be confused right now. I have been drinking, chat, if that wasn't already obvious. This is kind of how the stream goes, you know? This is kind of how the stream goes. But we drink mindfully, chat. This is why I still have water. And I also still have the time to loot the chests that are apparently strewn about the area, dude. Gosh. Let's see. Firewolf's instruction is take a chunk of whole-ass rotisserie chicken you got thanks to donations and shove it in a jar of vodka. That's it. And then after the fact, the stuff that we didn't see on stream the other day, put it through a coffee filter to remove any chunks. You might need to, if I had enough time, chat, to put the rotisserie chicken infused vodka into the freezer, what would have happened is the other oils in there would have solidified and I would have been able to filter those out too. It's still got some oils in it from the chicken. By the way, chat, you might notice that the rotisserie chicken is not on the stock because Anna and I ate the whole damn thing yesterday for dinner. More enemies. Renzo saying I missed a lot. We were talking about the difference between the OG and the remake. The remakes are alternate timelines.
X, soldier boy.
Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, I'll just accept that. Renzo saying, am I good to keep explaining Sephiroth and Cloud's connection? Yeah, go for it! I'm so fucking curious. I'm so curious. Back to Barrett. Oh, you don't have any charge. All right, cool. Instead, Cloud, you're gonna thrust again. Thrust upon the monitor. Actually, thrust the security officer.
Try this.
Thrust the security officer. I want to believe that the security officers are a little bit, what's the word I'm looking for? Needy? But that's not my call to make. They still have to consent to it, chat. They still have to consent. Oh my god, there's... No, 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 no. Thrust. It gives me stagger. Thrust, it gives me stagger. Boom, 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 boom. And then I focus shot, it gives me stagger. And then I go back to Cloud. And then I attack. It's almost pressured. Fucking staggered, bro. Get fucking staggered, bro. Oh my god. And then, I don't know, do this thing. Braver. Feels good. Yeah. Back to Barrett. Give him a little bit of charge. Give him an overcharge. Go back to Cloud. Punisher. It's dead. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Never run out there with a plan to make some grilled cheese, use some leftover mozzarella and a Velveeta equivalent here in the Philippines, season with some black pepper, chili powder, make a quick garlic butter with some basil, would use your own bread, but you haven't gotten around to making the bread this week just yet. Put the cheese in the middle and cover the top bread with the butter. Toast and feast. I have an ad break. I obtained a bottle of ether. I am pausing the game because I will not allow the timer to keep going down. I'm going to pee-pee. Chat, did I beat him? Did I beat him? Did I beat him? I'm sorry, it took too long, chat. It was difficult this time. There's a bomb happening. I've got a time limit. I have a time limit to pee. It got me stressful. God. What did I miss out there? Obi-Wan like Cam drank his whole cocktail already. I mean, I didn't. I mean, technically speaking, I did take the shot of infinity earlier, and that always is a little bit of whack, dude. A little bit. It's okay, chat. We've got rotisserie chicken happening afterwards, I think, right? Oh my gosh. Let's see. What do I see out there? Obi-Wan said, I want a margarita. Time to get tequila and orange liqueur. Go for it, my guy. Monty suggests a 100% Blue Weber agave tequila option from your local Total Wine. Not to say that it's necessarily the best tequila for a margarita, but I am one of the opinion that a tequila without additives is a tequila that has the most depth of flavor. Personally, I prefer my, what is it? My, I'm trying to think off the top of my head. Hornitos is, I think, accessible. Not Jose Cuervo, dude. Not Jose Cuervo. It might make a pretty damn good margarita, but, like, I don't know, man. Is it the best tequila for sipping? Best tequila for, honestly, I would measure tequilas by way of them being, well, in a ranch water, not a margarita. You've got your lime juice and your simple syrup to hide behind, and a ranch water, it's basically a touch of lime and soda water, dude. A very nice drink, if I may add. If I may add. Let's see. Anakin says he's definitely drunk. You can't prove anything unless you proc the breathalyzer, which might be the case. Also, Cloud, are you doing okay, bud? Dude, Cloud is not doing okay. I'm just gonna move to the side. Shock Trooper is not doing good right now, dude. Can I go into my inventory and heal a little bit? Is that a thing I can do? Okay. Renzo says, shenanigans ensue and Zack and Cloud become good friends, with Zack taking on the mentor role for Cloud. Eventually, they were given a mission to check out an abandoned research facility with Sephiroth. Okay. There we go. I'm seeing Zesty out there saying that apparently you saw a recipe that mixes cut water espresso martini with rumple mints and it looks amazing. What? It's sort of a minty espresso martini? Doesn't sound that bad. Doesn't sound that bad at all. Can I use potions? Oh, can I not? Oh. Toggle page. No, I see abilities here. Oh, okay. Okay, I gotta do this on Cloud. Maybe again. Let's see. Anakin asking, how do I check if I made an order? Exclamation point, my order should print whatever order you have in chat right now to the chat. My order, as in your order, should help with that one. Should help. Let's see. I see Jess out there saying, here for your points before bed. Hey, yo, and then good night. Thanks for popping in, Jess. Good to see you ever so briefly.
You're on your own.
Nevermind saying, for the Abigail drink, I like the idea of using an acid-adjusted blueberry juice instead of liqueur. We can also use lemon lime soda instead of soda water for added sour. Dude, yeah. Dude, I was just thinking about that earlier. Nevermind and I were talking about DMs for an Abigail-inspired drink inspired by, Stardew Valley. And the idea was to basically do sort of a Bramble-style cocktail, but instead of a creme de mure, the blackberry liqueur, instead what we do is creme de violet and then add a little bit of acid-adjusted, some sort of berry juice. Blackberry was my idea. Nevermind coming back with me for the blueberry idea, which I kind of love, dude. Blueberries, I don't know when they're in season. I would have to find blueberry. Actually, I could probably find blueberries from the store, all things considered, but I haven't seen. I'll have to keep an eye out for blueberries. If somebody suggests blueberries, I can try to make sure that I got some, at least for the infusions of the year.
Not bad.
Admittedly, too, like blueberry, let's say like an acid-adjusted blueberry juice is not something that you need to spend your points for for an infusion for. Like, if anything, there is a big, what's the word I'm looking for? There's a big critique that I have for the way that I'm planning out infusions in terms of how to do things for certain recipes. For example, in my mind, you can say, hey, I see crab on your stock, make a crab simple syrup with your infusion, because effectively what you're doing is you're infusing crab into sugar water. But that doesn't really feel very fair to me, right? Like, it's relatively easy to make a syrup. Like, the shrimp syrup was relatively easy to make. I just needed to make sure to cook the shrimp ahead of time, right? If we had frozen blueberries, what I would need to do is effectively thaw those blueberries first, then juice them, then add enough sugar to bring it up to 50%, 66%, 2-to-1 or 1-to-1, or 1-to-1 and 2-to-1 respectively, level of sugar. I don't think that requires an immense amount of effort, but it does require some effort, right? And I can prepare like a lemon-adjusted carrot syrup if I had carrot juice on standby, right? If I had a regular simple syrup, I could bump it up to a 2-to-1 ratio in a particular, because I could do the math, right? So, like, I've thought about this a little bit, you know? I also think I have blueberry maple syrup in stock, which would be a good, like, cheat for that kind of stuff. But, like, you can make... Dude, there's so many different ways that you can make a drink. So many different ways, dude.
Doors open.
Cypress, like, banana milk clarified daiquiri. And then I'd be like, what kind of banana milk do you mean, right? Do you mean milk that has been infused with banana flavor? Do you mean banana that's been blended with water? Right? Like, what do you mean by that, right? Rosewitch in chat saying, lemon adjusted, what do you mean by that? So what I mean, so I'll pause for this one. Think of it this way. A lemon has an acid profile. Lemons are anywhere between 5 to 7% acidity by weight, and that acidity is mostly citric acid. Lime juice is, I think, 4 to 6% acidity by weight, and most of the acids in lime are about 2/3 citric acid and 1/3 malic acid, and a touch of succinic acid, I think, but I don't have any succinic acid. Grapes, I don't know what the percentage is off the top of my head, but grapes, a lot of grapes, have a very potent acid level of tartaric acid. So what you can do is, if you took all of the acid out of a lemon, out of a lime, and added that to a different fruit, you can lemon acid adjust a blueberry juice. You can adjust carrot juice to the acid level of a lime. If we were able to figure out, like, I did some research on the acid profile of starfruit back during our last charity event, and apparently there is a not so insignificant amount of oxalic acid in the tasteable acids of a starfruit. And rhubarb, by the way. Rhubarb especially. What we can do is we can take the acids of the fruit we are trying to adjust to. Lemon juice and lime juice are really great at balancing sugar in cocktails. And apply that acid profile to a different fruit. Dare I say, a different juice. Rosewitch's follow-up is, did you do that to the carrot juice on Monday? I fell asleep early. Exactly. What I did was I took orange juice, and I took about 95 grams of orange juice. I mixed it with 5 grams of citric acid to make the orange juice about 5% citric acid by weight. If I added about 3 and change grams of citric acid and 1 and change grams of malic acid, it would have been carrot juice adjusted to the acid profile of a lime, as opposed to carrot juice adjusted to the acid profile of a lemon, or pineapple juice adjusted to the acid profile of a lemon, or blackberry juice adjusted to the acid profile of whatever you want, dude. I actually took some raspberry syrup for the Yuri cocktail, and I added a little bit of lactic acid to it, which is not present in raspberries, at least to my knowledge. I added lactic acid to it to give it a creamy texture in a way, because lactic acid is the acid that you find in milk. It's the acid that you find in lactofermentations. So I took the acid and I added it to the syrup to give it a sort of tanginess that was a little bit smooth in a way, a little bit creamy in a way, which I felt that really brought the Yuri cocktail together. That being said, I have all of these acids in stock. At any point in time, if you guys are specific about the percentages of those acids, you can let me know what juice to add them to or what spirits to add them to. You can add acids to a liqueur to adjust the acid profile of the liqueur and make it into something more like a cordial. The more specific that you guys are, the better instructions I've got to bring your cocktail to life, is the way that I think about it. I hope that answers your question. I see a Muichiro out there too with a Merry Early Christmas gift. I appreciate that with the $2 super chat. Thank you. And I see Renzo out there saying too that apparently Zach gets Cloud out of the situation that he's in, gets him to run to safety. They're on the run for a couple of days, but eventually Shinra, the company, catches up with Zach, already injured, and Cloud only just now coming to take out the pursuers, but Zach winds up dying, and his dying breath gives Cloud the Buster Sword. The trauma of all the events basically has Cloud take the memories of Zach, but replace Zach with himself. So he's kind of acting like Zach in a way. Capital T, bro. Capital T. Let's see. Sapphire out there saying, Cam, I would like to workshop an old-fashioned with the shrimple syrup. I do not have the shrimple syrup in chat. I do not have it in stock. I do have more shrimp. I would have to cook that stuff ahead of time. A shrimple syrup old-fashioned. Just to give you guys... So for anybody who didn't join in on Monday or who missed it, my flavor notes on that shrimple syrup that we made, which was made by taking cooked shrimp, mushy sous vide cooked shrimp, blending it with the water that was resultant of the freezing process.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Straining that through a nut milk bag and combining it with equal weight sugar. It kind of tasted like cotton candy with a shrimpy aftertaste. It was interesting, dude. It was very interesting. I don't have any more of it, right? But I am happy to figure out what the heck we can do with shrimple syrup, dude. Let me know. Let me know. Renzo out there saying, in terms of more lore that we got going on here, is the Mako reactor just absolutely fucking explodes, dude. The event where Zach dies and Cloud takes on his memories for himself essentially evaluated Zach from everyone's memories. Evaluated Zach from everyone's memories for years, even Sephiroth. So Sephiroth sees Cloud as a rival, then the events of Final Fantasy VII, eventually Cloud remembers what actually happened. Sephiroth wants to cleanse the planet by killing everyone, but still has an obsession with Cloud. Obviously they win, Sephiroth winds up dying. And he says identity thing. Possible. Apparently we got some memory doohickey stuff happening around here, dude.
After all that, it had better have.
That's wild to me.
Anyway,
I see Obi-Wan up above saying lemon adjusted gin. I think of it this way. You could take gin and add citric acid to it enough to make it sour, but like, I don't know. I think what you could, it depends on what you're trying to use it for, right? Most of the times when we want to add acid to a thing or sugar to a thing, we're using it in some sort of capacity, right? So as opposed to adding citric acid to the shrimp juice, the shrimp milk, if you will, I added the acid to the carrot juice instead, as opposed to adding the sugar to the carrot juice and the acid to the shrimp. And my reason for doing that was more or less arbitrary, but I see the use of a carrot.
I felt that one in my guts.
Call it an air. What do you call that? A carrot sour mix. More useful in that recipe than a carrot sugar mix. And chat, there's so many different ways you can go about it, right? I could have used malic acid with the carrot juice. I could have used lactic acid for the carrot juice. I could have used tartaric acid for the carrot juice. For the shrimple syrup, I could have used demerara sugar. I could have used turbinado sugar. I could have used just straight up molasses.
How much farther do we have to go?
I could have.
Not far.
Honestly, chat, for the purposes of what I was able to come up with in a day, I didn't think that much about it. Because I had to make 6 recipes, ultimately with the help from Lyco's Lore as well as Imicho as well, for all of the donations that you guys had the day before. There are so many different ways that you can go about doing this. I had a day, so I thought, shrimple syrup means sugar, which means the acid lies in the carrot juice. So, let's see. Renzo out there in chat saying this is why Sephiroth has such a boner for Cloud in the Kingdom Hearts game, because without Cloud, Sephiroth will truly die. Hot stuff, dude.
She's good to go.
Rosewitch out there saying, I'm super curious what sugared carrot would be like.
Fire in the
And admittedly, like, sugar does have a little bit of acid in it. It's got a teensy little bit of acid in it, probably. It's got a little bit of sugar in it. Like, carrots wind up making a pretty nice mix in, like, a carrot cake, I think, because carrots got a little bit of sugar. And I mean, like, bite into a carrot, right? It's a little bit sweet. It's a little bit sweet. Compared to something that has basically zero sugar in it, like water, for example, it's got a slight sweetness to it. It's got carrot flavor. A carrot syrup, I feel like, would give you more mileage, but in that recipe specifically, a carrot syrup didn't feel like it would gel well with the shrimple syrup. I needed acid in there, and I really didn't want to use lemon juice. Instead, what I do is I take the carrot juice and acid adjust it to the acidity level of a lemon. And that worked out really well, dude. Zesty saying if you added coconut to the shrimple syrup, you could make a coconut shrimp cocktail. Valid. Admittedly, chat, when I searched for shrimple syrup online, I couldn't find anything. I think we unlocked a breakthrough on Monday. Because that doesn't just mean that you can blend shrimp and add syrup to it. You can blend fucking crab and add syrup to it. I still have all of the clams. We can blend the clams and make a syrup out of it. Now, why would you do that? I don't fucking know. Also, I took the shrimp paste and I combined it with the tuna and some mayo and some celery and some onion, and I made tuna shrimp salad. That was my lunch today. It was so good. So good, dude. Barrett, how are you doing, my guy? Like I was saying, make seafood syrups for the collection. The only thing that I have to worry about with batch syrups is how to keep them, right? Like, if I had shrimp syrup on stock, I would have to make sure that it's in the freezer so I can thaw it. I don't know if I have enough freezer space for that, dude. I could also get, like we could also get to the point, too, where we can take some of these seafood syrups, the fruit syrups, the otherwise, and add, like, preservatives and stuff to them so that they're actually, like potable after months of time just at room temperature. I don't have the knowledge for that right now, admittedly. The best thing to do, I think one of the easiest things to do is instead of doing a 1-to-1 ratio of sugar to stuff by weight, you do a 2-to-1 ratio of sugar to stuff by weight. Because a 66% syrup has a higher shelf life than a 50% syrup. By sugar, I mean 66% sugar. And that's just because there's less water in there for mold to develop. So I actually got this question a while back about whether or not I keep 2-to-1 syrups in my fridge. I keep 1-to-1 syrups in my fridge. Specifically simple syrups, right? Because if I found mold in my simple syrup earlier today. I check it before every single stream, and if I don't catch it before stream, I will just make it on the spot. If my 1-to-1 simple syrup, which has a different sugar level than a 2-to-1 syrup, if it goes bad before stream, I'll just make more. And I made more before the stream did, right? But anyways, I digress. That's a solid point there, Lycos, bro. Ferb out there saying this might sound dumb. It ain't dumb. But how would you go about getting the vibe of Steam Age industry into Drinkspiration? When I think of Steam Age, I think of like metal steam and stuff like that. So I would think metallic flavors. I've gotten metallic flavors from Prosecco's before. I've gotten metallic flavors, dare I say, from the Infinity bottle. I don't really know where it's coming from. But mineral full things I think would work well there. Like, I don't know how you capture like the flavor of copper in a cocktail, but
Survival can be a matter
ooh, hydration. Also, Zesty, you still out there, bud? After these cutscene, we're doing your Zesty. We're doing your Zesty bird.
Yeah. Well,
Oh man.
thanks.
Kit Kat out there said, I wish I could donate some of these bigger leftover fridges we end up with the X bar so you'd have more space. One of these days, dude. One of these days. I admit, again, chat, if you want to support the Bar with an X in an official, like, professional capacity, and I say this with all the love in my heart, you're not just some schmuck who took a few swigs from a bottle of whiskey and thought, I don't like this. Reach out to the guy with glasses in DMs. He'll be able to talk to you on that. Let's see. I saw Eli up above, too. I didn't want to miss your comment. It was Eli asking, do you think you could use the principles of acid adjusting to make a juice taste like a completely different non-juice liquid? Not completely. Not completely. You can... Because think of it this way, Eli. You are adding acid. You are not taking away flavor. You can mask flavor with acid. You can't completely get rid of it unless you really overwhelm it, and by that point, I don't really know if you retain the profile, right? Think of it this way, Eli. When we make super juice, we are taking water, lemon juice, and lemon peels and adding back acids to make it taste like it all came from the lemon. So it's an additive process. When you add acid, it is an additive process. A subtractive process, I don't know how to do that. I don't know. Let's see. Apparently I got some materia. I will get to the materia afterwards. I see, let's see, before I move on, Ferb's got an idea about a portion of tin for pipes. What if it was mixed in a can open, like food can or a drink can? You think there's aluminum now, but still works in terms of aluminum. Ferb's thought is, can you get like aluminum ions or tin ions into a drink? When we get to metal alloys, things get a little bit more dicey because I know, at least off the top of my head, that like copper ions can be like sterilizing for some people. I don't know. Don't get me wrong. Metals can be bound to a bunch of fucking things. You can have sulfates, you can have carbonates, you can have chlorides and chlorates. I don't have enough knowledge of organic chemistry to tell you exactly how to get that mineral full flavor in a cocktail. There are people out there smarter than I am. I will say, there was a metallic note that I got from the Surf City cocktail on Monday. So maybe the answer to something that's briny, metallic in a way, comes from shrimp, or crab, or clam, or tuna. I don't know. Let's see. Eli out there saying, expanding, do you think you could make pomegranate taste like blood? Yeah, dude. I'm sure there's a way to add iron to it. Possibly. All right, so let me just take a look at the recipes I've got so far, right? I really want to try Zesty's recipe, which includes some rotisserie chicken vodka, garlic vodka, rosemary peppercorn gin, lemon juice, Worcestershire sauce. Put it into a pint glass, rim with lemon juice and chicken seasoning, top with lemon wheat beer on top of that, plop a cocktail onion in there. This seems like quite a time. I do also have orders from 2 people who have not made orders on the stream before. I have an order from Bitter Trees for the Elves Afterwork Special with the French Toast Whiskey, Trader Vic's White Chocolate, and Hershey Syrup and Marshmallow Fluff. Bitter Trees, is it your first order? I feel like we've had an order from you before, but I don't recall that. And then I have one from Cheese, which is cocktail shaker with ice, top of the dried orange woods. I don't think I don't think I learned anything from that. Cocktail shaker with ice, top off of the dried orange wedge. That's just water with an orange wedge. You did. I don't know. I don't think I learned anything from that, Cheese. I'll be honest. I don't think I learned anything from that. That's just gonna kind of taste like that's kind of like making an orange wedge tea in a way, but cold infused. And I don't think you're gonna get much flavor there. But let's see. Bitter saying it is indeed your first. It is indeed your first. There we go. There we go. I dig that. I dig that. Let's see. What else do I see out there? Renzo give us more details on Aerith and Zach, which I appreciate. Michael Prophet popping in. Good to see you, bud. What else do I see out there? Never mind saying there are iron nuggets like lucky iron fish that are meant to be added to food to add iron. Okay, so there's a question here about how to add iron to drinks, right? Let's see. What do I see? Obi-Wan out there saying the second part of his order, Cam. Which one? Please be more specific. Firewolf saying, what are the odd parts of Cheese's order that didn't go through? Oh, this is the second part? Oh, all I have from Cheese is, and I quote, cocktail shaker with ice, topped with dried orange wedge. That's all I have. If I don't have the second part of the order, it means that somebody missed a command somewhere, and I don't have a record of that, unfortunately. But we're gonna do Zesties because I'm really intrigued of getting some mileage out of this rotisserie chicken vodka, dude. Firewolf saying too, what are the odds of Cheese's order? Parts of Cheese's orders not going through? Potentially high. Again, chat. Let me just repeat for you. I do not have a record of your order unless you put exclamation point order in front of it. Otherwise, if you miss the command, I don't have it. I don't have it. I apologize. Let's see. Never mind saying cheese missed the order command. Is it all right if I post it for cheese? Go for it, dude. Go for it. Go for it. All right, let me. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna format Zesty's recipe to get this up on the screen because I want to get another cocktail in my hand. I'm done with these Cosmo canyons, bro. Let's see. Rosewitch saying rules of the first order. Ultimately, chat, I get to decide what I want to have. And I haven't heard a word from Cheese. And I do see Bitter Trees out there, but I know Bitter Trees comes back every once in a while, so. Is it okay with you, Bitter Trees, if I try to rotisserie chicken cocktail? I'll leave that up to you. Technically speaking, I haven't heard anything from Cheese. Bitter Trees has priority. I have not... Let me know if you would really, really pine for the Elves After Work Special, French Toast Whiskey, Trader Vic's White Chocolate, Hershey Syrup, and Marshmallow Fluff. Bitter Trees saying, it's all good. I want to see more of this vodka get mileage. I do appreciate that. I really want to try Zesty's drink. And let's see. Friendly Fox, welcome in, by the way. Good to see you back here again. All right, Zesty Bird calls for 2 ounces of rotisserie chicken vodka, 2 ounces of garlic vodka from Explorer Spirits, half an ounce of rosemary peppercorn gin, quarter of an ounce of lemon juice, 3 to 4 dashes of Worcestershire sauce, and top with lemon wheat beer, which admittedly I had to take out of my refrigerator because of the charity event on the weekend, so I'm gonna grab the lemon wheat beer real quick. There we go. I'm gonna pop it in the freezer for when I get to it. There we go. Zesty, I did have your beer in the fridge for a while, but I had to take it out because I was lacking fridge space for the charity event. But top with lemon wheat beer. The method is stir and pour into a chilled pint glass, rimmed with lemon juice. So that is our garnish. Garnish is lemon juice and chicken ramen packet. There we go. Top with lemon beer, plop a and a cocktail onion. Lemon juice and chicken ramen packet rim. And a cocktail onion. A cocktail onion. Stir and pour into a chilled pint glass. I gotta take one of my pint glasses and put it in the freezer. Good call. Alright, cool. All that shit is in the freezer. It'll be chilled by the time we get to it. Let's see. Rosewitch out there saying that your comment was a joke, not serious. Carlos Cameros. I added some tags. What was Rosewitch saying? Whatever it was, I totally missed it. Bro. You're good in my dog. You're good in my book. Stir and pour into a chilled pint glass. So we're gonna stir all except beer, then pour into a pint glass. Top with beer, and then garnish with lemon juice, chicken ramen packet, and otherwise. Let me make sure that this looks okay. Pop over here to our commands. Here, there, over here. We're gonna go back to the bar here. Great. Zesty, let me know if your bird looks okay. I'm hoping it does. In the meantime, chat, what I gotta do is... first of all, Ferb is asking, would you say that nutmeg is close enough to a chestnut given available jock? No. I don't think so. Chestnuts are, nutmeg to me is incredibly aromatic. I don't know much about a chestnut, to be perfectly honest. Zesty saying, wanted to rim the glass with lemon and the seasoning. Yeah, garnish, lemon juice and chicken ramen packet rim and the cocktail onion, right? I think that's what we got there. I will take it out of the freezer before, right? Let me go make sure I go grab all these ingredients. If you need to correct me for anything, let me know. Garlic vodka is in the liquor closet. Rotisserie chicken vodka is in the liquor closet. Rosemary peppercorn gin is in the liquor closet. Worcestershire sauce is downstairs. There we go. All right, let's pop in with this. Chat, I'm gonna do a quick ad break just so we can it gives me some time to grab some ingredients. I appreciate everybody's patience. We'll be back here in the hottest of seconds. Be back in a little bit. got everything we need. Ha-ha! Pow! Rotisserie chicken vodka. Garlic vodka. Lemon juice is in my refrigerator. There we go, dude. Lemon juice. Worcestershire sauce, which I have in my hand. The lemon wheat beer is in the freezer. Don't keep that in there for too long, otherwise it's gonna explode. You don't want things exploded. And then we rim that with some lemon juice and oh, the chicken packet. I almost forgot the chicken packet. Don't let me forget about the chicken packet. Somewhere around here. The question is where. I reorganized the liquor cabinet. I need to make sure I have my chicken packets. What the hell are my chicken packets? Oh, where are my chicken packets? No, I know I have my chicken packets. Chat, where did I put my chicken packets? I know I have my chicken packets around here somewhere. Where are you? I found you. I found the chicken packets. I found the chicken packets. I got it. I got it. I got it. I found it. It was in my powders drawer. I got it, dude. Oh gosh, what do I think? Fire up like we're basically drinking a chicken dinner. Damn right we are. Zesty saying this drink is a take on a lemon pepper chicken. Wanted to try to make a savory cocktail since I never did one before. Hopefully it turns out good. Dude, I am all here for it, dude. I'm all here for it. Wow. Dude, I'm looking forward to it. I think we got everything that we need, chat. As soon as we get back from the ads, which just happened right now. We're good to go, dude. Chat. Let me give you a story about how this worked out, dude. Let me tell you how this rotisserie chicken infused vodka came to be. It was during a charity event. It happened literally on Monday. We stuck fresh rotisserie chicken from the store into vodka, shook the hell out of it, and then I filtered it this morning. We're using this in a cocktail. Rotisserie chicken vodka, dude. Let's go, dude. So, this one is actually, this is built in a stirring apparatus. So let's grab one of those. Grab a stirring apparatus. Start with 2 ounces of rotisserie chicken infused vodka. Might I remind you all that this rotisserie chicken is apparently smoked daily at my local grocery store. It has a collection of spices on it that apparently include spicing spices. I don't know why it was spicy, but it was. And this thing, dude, it smells like chicken. It also tastes like chicken broth and vodka. 2 ounces of this into a stirring apparatus, dude. Diboja indeed, chat. Wow, dude. Note that in a perfect world, what I would have done is I would have taken this and put it in the freezer to allow the oils to solidify a bit to completely remove all of the oil that is currently making this taste even more like chicken as we speak. But I didn't do that. So it's been getting more potent over the last couple days. Look at the color on this thing, dude. Looks like piss. Zesty like, I'm getting hyped now. Dude, I'm kind of hyped about it, bro. I kind of am. Let's see. Cypher saying, rotisserie vodka infused chicken. How do you rotisserie vodka, dude? If you could tell me how, I'll meet you halfway, you know? Ferb saying, you sure that isn't the piss you did earlier? I did not. Oh, hold up. I almost forgot. We have to rim our glass first with fucking chicken ramen flavored seasoning, dude. So, let me get that. I almost forgot. Gotta do that first. Before we get into this, rim a pint glass with some lemon juice and the chicken packet that you get from those ramens. That's what we gotta do, dude. So, I don't have any lemons on me. I don't have fresh lemons. I don't have them thawed from my refrigerator, my freezer, or otherwise. So, my cheat is to take a little paper towel, put some super juice on it, and then I dab the glass. Oh my gosh, dude. Chat, everyone, zesty, Diboja. Diboja, indeed. By the way, chat, the rotisserie chicken is still open. It's still downstairs. Anna and I ate the rotisserie chicken. I did take a bite of the vodka-infused rotisserie chicken, and it was not that good, dude. It was not very palatable. It was not very palatable. Yo, R-Night, welcome to the chat. We cooking up elixirs? We'll cook it up something, dude. We are cooking up a cocktail that involves the infusion of rotisserie chicken from my local grocery store in vodka. Zesty saying, I knew you've been waiting to use that packet for a while, and I figured this would be perfect for it. Dude, Zesty's coming in here with the same energy that I had for the drinks that we made for the charity event on Monday. It's, how the heck can we make everything work together? You know, can we do that? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. So, over top. Straight up umami, dude. Oh, I need a little bit more on here. Hold up. I need a little bit more. I need a scissor for this one. There we go. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. There we go. Let me make sure I got the lemon juice on here. Gotta make sure I got the lemon. Come on, buddy. Don't spill. There we go. There we go. There we go. Gosh. Modeled out there saying, yes, rotisserie chicken vodka drink. You might get sick, but sounds interesting. Well, I mean, the chicken is fully cooked, so this is perfectly safe to do. Now, if I left this for the next 3 months, I don't know exactly how safe it's going to be. But the rotisserie chicken is completely cooked. There was no salmonella last I checked. So rim this with the chicken flavored seasoning that you get in those ramen packets. Oh my god. Wow, that is yellow, dude. Dude. That is so freaking yellow. That is so freaking yellow. Oh my god, dude. That is so freaking yellow. Chat, look at this. Look at this. I'm showing this to you. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Look at this beauty. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Give this a bit of a tap. Straight up umami. It's Shadon in a new way we've never seen before on this channel, dude. That's beautiful looking. Wow. Wow, dude. That's kind of beautiful. Wow, dude. Put this in the freezer. Now let's mix the cocktail. Dude, this is wild. It smells like ramen. It smells like ramen. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is wild, dude. Zesty for the win out there. Okay, so now imagine we just put 2 ounces of rotisserie chicken infused vodka into a stirring glass. Next, we're gonna add an ounce of garlic vodka. It's literally garlic with... it's literally vodka with pieces of garlic floating inside of it. Like, I don't know what else to tell you, dude. Nice bottle crack, by the way. It also smells delightful. Very savory, by the way. Very savory. This is all being stirred, by the way, chat. Stirred, my guy. Stirred. All right, let's put this one away. What else do we have to add here? Half an ounce of rosemary peppercorn infused gin. This is our infusion of shadow. I made this for a Legend of Zelda inspired cocktail a while ago before I knew what the hell I was doing with infusions. I think I know what I'm doing now, at least marginally. Half an ounce of this? Apparently. This might be pretty intense. It's supposed... Zesty said this is inspired by, like, lemon pepper chicken. And I got a strange feeling we're going to get relatively close here. There we go. Next, we got to add a 1/4 ounce of lemon juice. This is the same lemon juice that I used to rim things from earlier. Add a 1/4 ounce of that. What else do we need? She's like, this is just a food order. I mean, it looks pretty liquid to me so far. So far. Firewolf saying fun noise when you smack the garlic bottle. Yeah, that's what I got. That's one of the reasons I have rings, chat. It has nothing to do with the fact that I've been wearing these rings since I got married. Nothing to do with that. It is purely for the show. Naturally. What else is next? Next we add 3 to 4 dashes of Worcestershire sauce. I have no fucking clue on how to dash from this bottle, dude. How do I do that? This thing is not ready for dashing, dude. This is not ready for dashing. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna adjust that. I'm gonna approximate that as being about half a milliliter for each dash from a pipette. That's what I'll typically do, chat. One of these days, and honestly, somebody should probably remind me of this. This is actually something that'd be very useful for the stream. There are like bitters bottles out there. I think they're Japanese bitters bottles that have like a little shape that kind of looks like this a little bit. That's got a little point at the top of it. What I could get is a collection of bottles that is specifically intended to allow me to dash things. I don't have them right now. I have like leftover Angostura bottles and stuff like that, but there have been a lot of recipes recently that have called for dashes, and I realize I can't consistently measure a dash every single time. I've been likening a dash to about half a milliliter. One of these days, I could actually just take this Worcestershire sauce, put it into a dasher bottle, and then dash it that way, but I don't have the thing right now. If anybody wants to make a suggestion, it's the suggest command. It would help me out considerably. It just helps the guy with glasses keep track of things. Because the guy without glasses already has at least a shot in him. At least. So I'm going to approximate that with pipettes. So 3 to 4 dashes of Worcestershire sauce. Oh, 3 to 4 dashes of Worcestershire sauce. Because that's technically the final step in this particular part here. Technically. Let's see, what did I see out there? Nevermind says that Zesty is an honorary Food Hub member, and Zesty says that you are honored. What such beauty. Such beauty. What about the Dark Demon? Isn't the Dark Demon already a part of Food Hub? So, if I'm likening a dash to half a milliliter, I'm going to add 2 milliliters. So about 2 pipettefuls. That's what I'm going with. Hopefully I didn't overdo it. Hopefully. I don't know. Put the Worcestershire back on there. Take her like we're doing the Zesty Bird. We doing the Zesty Bird. There we go. Let's see. What was that question? Clearing order is clear order. You're correct about that. Be careful. Be careful. Clear order is destructive. I do not have any record of your order if you clear it. I'm just making sure that everybody is aware of that. That completely overwrites it. Eventually, I will patch that out, but right now, it is a feature. What else do we need? All right. Throw some ice in here. Give it a stir. What we do first? Oh, come here, buddy. It is so cloudy, dude. It is so cloudy already, bro. Tinker asking, are we getting one more drink tonight? I'm not sure yet. It depends on how I'm feeling. I can probably squeeze in at least one more order tonight. Probably. And eventually, chat, I promised you guys, too, that one day there will be a command that allows you to recall your order, because a lot of you guys have tuned into multiple streams, which I'm appreciative for. But not everybody's orders get procced every single stream, right? So one of these days, I will implement a recall order command, probably exclamation point recall order, or past order, or something like that, that allows you guys to get a preview of orders that you have submitted in the past that were not fulfilled. If they were fulfilled, it will not return it to you, so that you guys who have been putting orders on your post-it notes on your computer or otherwise don't have to keep track of that. That should be on me. But it takes a little bit of programming effort. So we got buffered infinity bottle coming. We got infusions coming. Hopefully we got order recall coming as well. And this is why I've been not focusing on my original drinks, because I got to implement this stuff too. And I want to do this. I want to bring this to you guys to make the show easier for you. So I think we're getting there. Zesty saying, best part of this drink, if you can't finish it, you can have leftovers. Zesty, my leftovers are infused with vodka, and that doesn't necessarily make for the most nutritious meal. But I see what you mean. I see you. Anyways. Yeah, it feels cold enough. I'm not tasting that yet. I'm not going to taste that yet. So Zesty says, Zesty, let me confirm. I'm pouring this all into the pint glass, right? I am not straining this. I'm just confirming that, right? Let's see. Hacker saying we definitely need a list of our past orders. Ticker out there apparently has got a stream streak of 19 streams. There we go, dude. I love that. I love that. Zesty saying, yes, we're pouring it right into the pint glass. There we go. There we go. Just making sure of that. The Shadon on the bar mat. It's, yeah, it kind of is. No strain, all the ice. There we go. Pour this into that glass from earlier. Top with chilled lemon wheat beer. What am I using? I honestly don't remember. I gotta get it out of my freezer. I gotta get it out of my freezer. Out of my freezer. I got this one right here, you know? I'd ask you, chat, what color you think this is going to be, but you should know at this point. You should know. There we go. There we go. I'm using Summer Crush from Yards, a Philly local. Let's see. Oh, I meant strain the ice. Oh, strain the ice. Oh, no, comma, strain the ice. Okay, I got you. Hold up. Reset. Hold up. I got you. Sorry, I missed that interpretation there. Let me correct the recipe. Don't pour into a pint glass. Strain into a pint glass. There we go. I've updated your recipe. There we go. Sorry. Strain this into that glass from earlier. Top with lemon wheat beer. I've got this Summer Crush from Yards, a local brewing company. I got you. I appreciate the correction. There we go. Get this nice and frothy. I kind of want the cocktail angle for this one, chat. I want to see what this looks like. Rose was saying, love me shouting in chat. Hey, you know what? Every single one of y'all hold me accountable. I'm appreciative for that. Very appreciative for that. Let me turn this a little bit so we can see our garnish. There we go. There we go. Top this with the beer. Ooh, a little, That was almost the whole can, by the way. Just want to make sure you know that. Oh, ooh, dude. Look at the froth on this guy. She's so frothy. Oh my gosh. Wow, dude. There is something about this drink that looks so incredible. Dude. Wow. This looks like a hazy beer poured straight from the tap, dude. Don't forget the onion. Oh! Don't forget a cocktail onion. I have to run downstairs for that. I forgot the onion. I'm going to grab the onion. Before it fizzes away. Oh my god. I found it, chat. I found the onion. I almost forgot about the onion. Thank you for holding me accountable. Don't forget a cocktail onion. Ugh. Come on. Oh, God. I haven't opened this up since I don't even know when, dude. Ugh. Oh man, is this the final frontier of this drink, dude? Is this the final thing I have to deal with this drink? Getting the fucking cocktail onions open. Ugh. Ugh. Got it. Ugh. God. Got the cocktail onions, chat. I got it. Got the cocktail onion. Do not forget, dude. Do not forget. There we go. Whoop! Oh. Severus like watch him knock over the drink. I was genuinely afraid that I was gonna do that for a hot second. Gosh. Firewolf saying, that lid did not want to move. You don't use those onions very often, do you? Not very often, all things considered. Because nobody puts the... Everyone's afraid of savory cocktails. Don't be afraid of savory cocktails. Dude. Zesty, this looks like it was poured straight out of the tap. Beautiful. Cannot wait to give this a try. It smells savory already. Oh! Oh! I did not sip from the side with the seasoning, but I taste the chicken. It's citrusy. It's carbonated. It's a little savory in a way. It's... It gives me garlic beer vibes. I do taste the garlic, but I also really taste the beer. That's not a combo I've experienced before. Let me try it from the side with the chicken packet and see if it makes it different. Whoa! It tastes like chicken! Salty! Savory chicken! And a little bit of citrus! I'm so shocked that I don't taste the peppercorn gin as much as I thought I would. It's so savory! But I think the savoriness is mostly coming from the garnish there. There's like a subtle... citrusy effervescence. I wonder whether or not this changes significantly if I stir it with the cocktail onion. I don't know if everything incorporated. It should have incorporated, but what if? What if? Yeah, you know what? Overall, it is garlic beer with savory spices. There's a bit of salt from the rim. I get the chicken flavor. I get the spices that the chicken was smoked with. And I get the beer. How would you rate that? Dude, like, if I'm being honest, I love the concentrated saltiness of the rim. If this had no rim, it'd be even worse than I think it is right now. Don't get me wrong. This is absolutely not the worst drink I've ever had. But it is so unique. And I've never had anything like this before, dude. Never. It is mildly savory, mildly tangy beer. This to me would be like probably like a 3.5. If somebody served this to me at a bar, I'd probably put it back. I'd probably give it back. I'd be like, I don't think I could drink the whole thing. It is so unique. Like, this gives me the same vibe as a beer I ordered one time that straight up tasted like soy sauce and a ginger snap. It was so much, dude. It was so much. This is a lot. Zesty asking, would adding some seasoning help? I should add more seasoning. Fuck it. Why not? Let's add more seasoning. Let's see what happens. Where'd my... there you are. Let's add more seasoning to it. Let's try it. Let's try it. I'm gonna add... I don't know, half a teaspoon. I'm gonna add half a teaspoon of seasoning right to the drink. That might be too much. That might be too much. I don't know if half a teaspoon is too much. Fuck it, we ball. This is Zesty's idea. Too much? Too much? Too much? Hold up. Hold up. How about a quarter of a teaspoon, huh? Huh? Quarter of a teaspoon. There we go. A quarter of a teaspoon. Mystic, welcome in, by the way. Perfect. Excellent. Let's add a quarter of a teaspoon more of that chicken ramen seasoning right to the glass and see how that fares. Right on in there. Where did my stirring spoon go? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it's fizzing a little bit. My goodness gracious. Let's try it again, shall we? It made it better. Miraculously, it made it better. Oh my god, it's so much better. Why does that taste so much better? That tastes so much better. That is recovered, dude. That is recovered. Dude, that like... No, I shit you not, dude. I shit you not. I don't know how else to describe that aside from it just tastes more cohesive. I get the mild citrus. I get the... Was this a wheat beer? No, dude. I get the characteristics of the citrus in this beer here. It's just got a savoriness, not quite unlike chicken. Especially when it sits on your tongue. And dude, my mouth tastes like I took a sip of the ramen broth of the noodles that this packet came from. Firewolf, like that right there is MSG. MSG? There is a place for MSG in cocktails, chat. I want to make sure that you know that. Somebody make sure, yeah, honestly, chat, let me know if you want MSG on the stock. Just let me know with the suggest command. We will get MSG, and then you can decide whenever we add MSG to a cocktail. I think it fixed it, though. Dude, that totally fixed it. That jumped from like a 3.5 to like a 6? A solid 6, dude. That is so much better than it was. I'm pretty sure it was because of all the salt. I'm blown away, dude. I'm completely blown away. Wait, I need to top it with my beer. I got more beer. There we go. Whole fucking beer in there, dude. Whole fucking beer. There we go. Wow, dude. Hydrate. That's a good idea. That is a very good idea. Where's my water? Hello there. Zesty, like, how is it with the onion? Oh, dude. Haven't even tried it with the chaser. It doesn't need the onion. The vinegariness from the onion feels in stark contrast to what's in the glass. I don't think it needs it. I don't think it needs it. Like, I like cocktail onions. I like the vinegary taste, but I don't think that this particular drink needs it. That was interesting, dude. Dude, Zesty. The Zesty Bird, I think, ultimately was a success. A cheers in your direction. Oh god, dude. And to a good flight ahead. That is so much better, dude. Dude, it even tastes more savory. Obviously, when you take from the side with the ramen packet. The MSG, call it the MSG chat, but it just made it better. And don't get me wrong, like, there is a thing to take note of here. When you add salt to cocktails, you can dial back the bitterness. You can provide a better medium for savory flavors. MSG, monosodium glutamate, is something that enhances the savoriness, right? I didn't get much bitterness from this, but there was a bit of a spice from that. If anything, if there was a bit of a spice from that rotisserie chicken that I didn't get much in the full cocktail, one of the things that I was most surprised about this recipe was that the half an ounce of the rosemary peppercorn gin, which is over-infused, by the way, was not more prominent. I don't think that this would be the same drink without the peppercorn rosemary gin. That is a potent flavor, and that potent flavor almost all but disappeared, except for, I'm sure, some very subtle notes that laid around. That's intriguing. Like, I genuinely enjoy that. But, like, it's not, like, I genuinely enjoy it, but it's not the flavor profile that I typically enjoy in a drink like this. It's so interesting. Wow. Let's see. Cheese out there saying MSG boosts natural salt and sugars, for example. If you bit into a carrot, the savory sweetness gets boosted. I know this from your foodie courses that you're on. Cheese, do you study food? I think you mentioned that earlier. That's awesome, dude. Check out Google Foods. He had multiple videos about MSG specifically. There we go, dude. Chat, I'm just saying. Let me know to get MSG. I'll bring some MSG in here. I'll get a whole fucking packet of MSG. So you can put it in cocktails. Zesty, dude. If I didn't raise a cheers in your direction, glad your first ever savory drink was a success. Success indeed, dude. It took a little bit. We had to tweak. We tweaked a little bit. But it totally worked. Cheers. Zesty bird. Never mind, like, maybe that's what was missing from the Surf City Sour. Just needed a little bit of MSG. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that, what was it? Kevin Kaz on Cocktail Time, I'm pretty sure he did a thing on MSG in cocktails. Like, there is this whole idea that MSG is super bad for you, that it fucks up your system and shit like that. Dude, salt is a problem in large amounts. I'm sure MSG is a problem in large amounts too, but does it make your cocktails taste better? But not too much, right? But not too much. Dude, Zesty, what a fucking exploration, dude. Like us out there, like, if the Surf City Sour was revamped with MSG, you try it again. There we go, dude. Dude, triple syrup version 2, now with MSG. Oh my gosh, that'd be crazy. I want to see it happen, Chad. I want to see it happen. Okay, Zesty, I'm just going to adjust your recipe with just, what was it, 1/8 of a teaspoon? No, it was a 1/4 of a teaspoon. 1.25 teaspoon. Was it 1/4 of a teaspoon? Yeah, 1/4 of a teaspoon of the chicken ramen packets. Let's call that chicken ramen powder. And I'll adjust the garnish to reflect that too. Chicken ramen powder. There we go. Wow, dude, what a... And I think, Lycos, do you remember what vodka we used for the rotisserie chicken? Was that the unlabeled one? Or the Grey Goose? I don't think it was the Grey Goose. I don't remember what it was. It's okay. I'm going to publish this recipe and move on from here. Wow, dude. I am so happy that I got to try this, dude. Unlabeled, I believe. Great. It's the X-Bar blend. It was citrus forward. And this is citrus forward, all things considered. Zesty, thank you for your patience, Duro. Thank you for your patience. I am so... If anything, I am happy that we were able to get the rotisserie chicken vodka in for this recipe before we actually got to it. I got no words, bro. Let's go back to the video game. Where is my... There you are, over here. I'm going to continue sipping on this, dude. There is more to explore with this one. There is absolutely more to explore. And apparently, it's getting a bendy straw. There we go, bro. Cheers to Zesty. Appreciate you guys out there. Appreciate it. Let's go back to the video game, shall we? Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. Zesty said, I'm glad I can make it work. This was the most nervous for a submission that you ever did. We managed to recover it, bro. Admittedly, dude, I'm not super familiar with savory cocktails either. So this was something that I was a little bit nervous for too. I didn't know how this was going to work. Ultimately, I looked at your recipe and I was like, if this isn't, quote, good, I don't know what to do about it. I don't know if adding more lemon juice would have fixed it. I don't know if adding more sugar would have fixed it. But whoever suggested the extra ramen packet, that was good. More salt, bro. More salt. Anyways, let's look at our materia. You can set materia to weapons and armor through materia and equipment. Press Y to set materia. Slots in the top row are for your weapon. The bottom for your armor. Select an empty materia slot. Press A. Okay. Healing materia. Materia set to your equipment allows you to use new spells and abilities and also boost your stats. Find a combination that works best for your battle strategy. This ends the tutorial. Oh, great. Cool. Oh, all right, great. What is this? Fire? Oh, this gave me fire. Oh, okay. There we go. Let's see. What do I see up there? Ozzy out there saying, just got your M crib heading home. Hopefully it lives up to the hype. Never mind saying, update us. There we go. Cheese out there saying, I'd love to see you one day at 50K. Do you mean 50K subs for me, or you mean 50K points for Aziel? He's got a lot of points right now. I see that out there. I see Trade Play out there saying, is it okay to take somebody's order? Yeah, dude, Trade Play, if you want somebody's order, if you want to take it for your own and submit that too, Trade Play, I don't think I've seen you make an order on the stream before. So if you want to make an order that is somebody else's, by all means, I would recommend ping that person, have that person do !my order so it prints it to chat so that you can submit it under your own if you want to, right? That's what I'm thinking, right? Anyway, so that's materia apparently.
Remember to use it, huh? Well, see you on the train.
Wow, dude. Oh wait, I just realized there are 2 glowing slots on my sword. Is that the materia? Hydration. Thank you for whoever that was. Cypress saying, Cam, can you populate my order to chat? What was yours, Cypress? Yours was... Cypress, I can't access your recipe unless you make an order already. So the way that it works, chat, is if you type an order in chat, !order, it brings up your information. If you haven't made an order to stream, I have no access to your order. Subject saying that you did... Oh, I see it. I'm sorry. I see it. Sorry, I got you. This is a strawberry soju one. Open current CSV. Go to subject here. There we go. Over here. All right, it's been updated for you, Cypress. Hopefully that works. No, did that even work? No, I'm sorry. I completely I copy and pasted that wrong. That's incorrect. That is incorrect. One of these days, chat, I will get the recall order system hopefully active, because right now it is very annoying for me to copy and paste things, but it can work. All right, now I think you got it. Soju, lemon lime, lemon head candies, I think. I think you got it. Never mind saying the order that you sent in was for cheese. The gin sling. Slow gin, citron. Pineapple, lime, or otherwise. Oh, there we go, there we go. Cheese. If you have an order, I encourage you to get whatever info you might be missing from Nevermind so that it shows up in my system. It's a little, admittedly, chat, it is a little bit difficult for me to combine orders from multiple people together. So if you guys can coordinate amongst each other for getting the order under Cheese's name, that would be helpful for me. That will be helpful. Because Cheese has not made an order on the stream before, and it looks like you've got a gin sling, I think. What is going on over here? Where do we gotta go? Where gotta go over here? Cheese ain't got it on a clipboard. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. If you do wind up finding out that you messed up your order for any reason, you can use ! clear order. It clears your order, and it re-updates in my system when you do ! order again. And I'll throw in your guys' direction that if you got any feedback on the order system whatsoever, I do take suggestions, and I do try to act on those for usability. I know you guys are working with a bit of a limitation with the chat commands and the character limits and otherwise, and I appreciate you guys working within the system. Also, where the hell do I go? Yes, I understand there's a disaster warning. Where do I... Oh, up the stairs, up the stairs. That feels good. Hey, I can talk to you. Sounds good, bro. I'm going up here. There we go. I can cross the rubble up here by... Oh. Oh, what just happened? You okay? Oh. Never mind asking, is it clear or clear order? There is only one command. It is an ! clear order. The reason why I don't provide any aliases is because of its destructive nature. Clear order. Clear order. ! Clear order. You cannot clear order for somebody else. It must be for yourself. Dude, this is a depressing scene. It's miraculous that you guys look this good.
Exactly. Thanks.
Proud of you, bro. Proud of all y'all. Cloud's running, bro.
Station's intact.
Cloud is running. Oh, shit. Wow, dude. An entire fucking road falls? Gosh. That fire is so low poly, but I'm still into it, bro. Trade out there saying, Cam, you already used the chicken. Would you use it in a second drink? Absolutely. I still got some left. I got this much left. If you can use this much left of the rotisserie chicken vodka, I got you. Oh, shit, it's Sephiroth. I just realized. Okay. Okay. Hi. Hey, bud. Hey. Hey. He's so tall. What the hell?
He couldn't be.
What the hell? Follow him. I'll follow him, dude. Never mind asking, is the chicken vodka Infinity eligible? No. No, it is not. It is a custom ingredient. No custom ingredients are eligible for chat's Infinity bottle. If I can get the bottle sealed from the manufacturer, and it is over 15% ABV, not cream-based, and not significantly unfiltered, it is eligible. That chicken vodka is a custom creation. That is not eligible for the bottle. Good question, though. Good question. And the reason why we do so is because custom ingredients are not necessarily reproducible, and the idea is that the Infinity bottle can be recreated if you follow the series. Although, admittedly, there's one part, right? There is a part where the Infinity bottle got smaller from 1,000 milliliters to 750 milliliters. That part is a little bit unclear, but theoretically, the Infinity bottle can be replicated. Except for that one whiskey. That one Infinity whiskey that Cole maybe had a while back. I owned up to that. That part is not necessarily reproducible, but let's see.
I killed you with my own.
Tinker saying, I've seen the homemade purple gin blend say infinity eligible.
It was the crowning moment
Oh, yeah?
of our time together.
Oh, yeah?
It was then, and this is now. I have a favor.
Is that so? Is that so?
Our beloved planet is dying.
I see cutscenes happening right now. Well, you said the custom purple gin is infinity eligible? Well,
Can you
Huh.
bear to see the
Huh.
planet suffer?
homemade purple gin is no longer infinity eligible. I just fixed that. Not infinity eligible. It's a custom ingredient. It's not infinity eligible. I retcon that.
Planet to die.
Not eligible.
So
Use a different purple gin.
your hometown.
Anyways. Never mind saying, I'm just reimagining somebody remaking the infinity bottle and recreating the Lyco smash.
Despair.
Oh my gosh.
Yielding to cold.
I have seen people in the comment section specifically saying that they're going to try to follow along. If they have the means to do so, I'd love to see it.
That
I'd
which
love to see
binds
it.
us together would be no more, and I would be loath to live in such a world, which is why I must ask you this one favor. Don't worry, it's a simple thing.
Okay.
Run, Cloud. Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
You bastard!
Good, Cloud. Very good. Hold on.
Chat, I just want to let you know that I did not have the means growing up to play like really high res games. I was able to grab a monster computer during this year because of your guys' contribution to the stream. I have never seen graphics with that high fidelity. I could see the chappedness in Cloud and Sephiroth's lips, dude. I feel like I could almost see the muscles in his neck as his tongue moved to articulate. That was fucking wild, bro. Awesome. Lycos out there saying, got another bottle for me to damage. Lycos, do you want to chip my bottle again? I'll get you, bro. She's like, you can smell their polygons. I can taste their polygons, chat. I can taste them. And it tastes like infinity with a touch of MSG. Oh my god. Oh my god, what a stream. Let's see. Cypress out there saying the infinity bottle recipe is going to wind up like 1 dash of 99 bananas, 2 teaspoons of peanut butter whiskey, and half an ounce of Everclear. Where's the infinity in there? Cypress, where's the infinity? It has to have 2 ounces of infinity. I don't see any infinity in there. Therefore, it cannot be an infinity cocktail. And typically, chat, what I try to do with the infinity cocktails is to riff on a classic cocktail or a well-known cocktail or a well-known shot or a well-known, something well-known so that we can always change it up a little bit, you know? Excuse me. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Nope. Gosh. Calking telling me to not forget to brush my teeth and floss. I floss every day. After every meal, chat. I try my best to. Actually, you know what? I don't floss every single meal. That's a lie. Please don't tell my dentist.
Waiting for the station? Take the alley and climb up to the roof of that building at the end, and you're practically there.
Okay. This is the alley. And then I go up the stairs. And then I go up the stairs. There we go. There we go. Oh my god. Gosh. Rosewitch saying, well known, ... does a frat house shot today. Hey, you know what, chat? More people should know about a haircut shot. The haircut shot was... actually, you know what, chat? The way that I know a haircut shot was during a holiday party at my fraternity house when I was still a student. And it was one of the most delicious, memorable shots I ever had, dude. It was on the back of a pleather, comfy plush chair with a fraternity brother that I really, really trusted at the time. It tasted like a liquid York peppermint patty. The Infini-Cut did not taste like a York peppermint patty, but it did taste pretty good, rather minty, and had some qualities of a chocolatiness that really did bring me back to that holiday party that we had, and I'm thankful for it. The other day we did an Infinity Citywide, which is effectively a fancy name for a Boilermaker here in Philadelphia. It's well known in this particular jurisdiction. Like, Chad, I'll throw in your direction, right? If you live in a city like Chicago or LA or a city that has a cocktail culture that is local to you, and you've got a local shot, a local drink, a local thing that you can order at a bar, I want to know about it. I'm based in Philadelphia. I know citywides, right? But if you know something that is local to your area, that is specific to your location, I want to know, without doxing yourself, where are you? Where that shot calls home or drink calls home, so that we can do an infinity version of it. I want to know about that. I want to know more about the local drinks that exist in certain areas of the world, because that's what I want to learn as a mixologist. There are places that specialize in Boilermakers, and you could say by that same logic they specialize in citywides, right? I went to a bar the other day, and their citywide was like oh gosh, it was like some very specific Amaro and oh no, it was root beer. It was root beer and something else. That was their citywide. No, I didn't go to the place. I saw it on their menu. But it was the first thing that I saw a citywide being specifically articulated as it's a shot plus a soda. I didn't know that was a thing. I thought that your shot had to be with beer. Nope, it can be with soda too. I think suffice to say it can probably also be with juice. I don't know, you know? In any case, I see Trade Play out there saying, thanks, Cam. I only came because of the game, but have been having fun. I'm glad you popped in, Trade Play. Absolutely. Cocktails bring people together regardless, you know? That's the way that I think about it. Cocktails, mocktails, non-alcoholic beverages or otherwise. So they say, and I stole this from somebody else. Somebody, once upon a time, figured out how to put the fire that we used to tell stories around in a bottle. And that's effectively what vodka is, Everclear, whiskey, otherwise, you know? Cypress out there saying you need to explore more of your city's neighborhood. Dude, Philadelphia's got a neighborhood. There are so many bars out there in the neighborhood. There are so many restaurants to go through in the neighborhood. The culture in the neighborhood is prominent. It leaches to the rest of the city. We would not be the same city without it, dude. The bar president of the neighborhood, I can think of at least 2 or 3 different bars at the top of my head that are in the neighborhood that I've had very pleasant experiences at. I'd love to go back again one day. Is there cocktail culture where I'm at? In terms of my preferences, I have yet to go to either a gay bar or a bar in the neighborhoods of at least Philadelphia or the other city that has like the craft cocktail mixology, the molecular gastronomy level like cocktails that I really, really like making myself. Like off the top of my head, like at least most of the bars that I'm aware of in the neighborhood in Philly, like I'm thinking of Voyeur and Woody's and stuff like that. It's mostly dives, rave bars and stuff like that. Their cocktails are they're not really my kind of style. But like if I'm trying to look for a good time, or I'm trying to look for like how much, I will ask. If I'm trying to look for a good time, loud music, and like, you know, something that I can get quick and easy, solid places to go to, dude. It's around, for those who are local to Philadelphia too, it's around the 13th Street area. Got a lot of great restaurants, bars around that area.
Lovers used to give these when they were reunited.
Is this Aerith? You're just a flower peddler?
Look, I'm involved in things.
Wow.
Dangerous things.
Let's see.
Oh, I'm sure you are.
What do I see out there? Cypress out there saying, as a bear, had a few drinks bought for you. I wondered, did you have a favorite? Something that really caught your eye? I'm curious.
Is that what you're all worked up about?
Zesty out there saying that you missed the barcade. The barcade that used to be in Detroit. Used to hit it the last day of UMACon as a part of the bar crawl. There we go, dude.
Just blew.
Admittedly, I saw a case here in Philadelphia of a... It's not specifically a barcade... Aerith, you okay?
Help me.
Oh my god, what's happening? Oh my god. It's Sephiroth, right? Oh shit. Chat, remind me to tell you about the barcade that closed down. It's not really a barcade, it's a tabletop place, but I don't want to forget it. What is it? What is this?
What are they?
What is this? What is this? What the hell is this?
Drop your weapon!
I haven't seen robots like this before. Cloud and the Deathly Hallows. Dude, it is kind of giving me vibes. I'm doing my hand flicks. I'm doing my hand flicks. I'm doing my hand flicks. I'm about to engage in combat, aren't I? Right?
Nice meeting you.
God! No, don't chase. Cloud, are you not going to go after the flower peddler, who is very clearly a main character?
Sword on the ground, right now!
Okay, okay. Oh, fuck, we're going for it! We're going for it! We're going for it! There we go. There we go.
That's that.
This is the theme, right? Is this the theme? I don't know if this is the theme. Let's see. Never mind out there saying that you're trying to look for a simple way to get lambanog at the bar, but I don't think anyone is selling it close to Philly. I've heard of lambanog before. Can you remind me what that is? Somebody told me what lambanog is, but I forgot what it was, dude. Oh yeah, reminding myself of, there was a bar here in Philadelphia, actually pretty close to where I'm at right now, that was a board game restaurant that you could go to. There's a couple of them in the city. There's a barcade around here. There's a Border Brew over in Center City. There was a place around the art museum called Thirsty Dice that closed down recently, which was a part of a larger group of, I guess, businesses that closed down. And I remember reading the article that they put out after the fact saying that the reason why they had to close down was because they blamed the fact that there were individuals who just weren't interested in effectively places that you could go to pay money to play games and get food and drink. Like, that there wasn't enough of a demand for places like that, and that's why they had to close down. I still have a couple of their coasters here at the bar. But apparently there wasn't enough interest, apparently, you know? And then anyways, what did I miss out there? I saw somebody up above. I don't remember who it was because the chat's moving rather quickly. Apparently there was a bar in your area that wanted to open up, but there were some religious folks in the area that said no, 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 no. And, you know, different strokes, different folks, right? Different strokes, different folks. Hacker saying there's some mad gamer bars around where you're at over in Mexico, right? Ozzy's coming back. The M crib was a decent loaded with onions, reminding you of the onion garnish. The M crib? Is that a cocktail recipe? Gosh. Cat cows, there we go. Where was my dog? Let's see. Rosewitch out there saying that there's an area around you that has a meadery, and the meadery is a Nordic pagan, wears kilts exclusively, as well as doing all natural, no back sweetened meads, all naturally fermented, all naturally sweetened meads. Remember, chat, yeast feeds on sugar. You can back sweeten with adding more sugar after the fact, ensuring that the fermentation is stopped. You can add things like monk fruit extract or artificial sweeteners, for example, to sweeten your mead after the sweeteners have been fermented off. That sounds cool, Rosewood. Oh, I did my cat cows, chat. I did my cat cows. I'm gonna thrust upon this dog just like I did before, chat. It's the right thing to do. Oh my gosh. Back to Operetta mode, till around here. Dude, Cloud is a beast, bro! With his Buster Sword! There we go, dude. Michael Prophet out there saying, heading to bed, brother. See you on Monday. I will see you then, Michael. I'll throw in everyone's direction, by the way, chat, that I haven't figured out exactly what my schedule is going to be during the holiday weeks, but I think Christmas is on a Wednesday. My family celebrates Christmas. New Year's is on... Sorry, not a Sunday. Christmas is on a Wednesday. My family celebrates Christmas. New Year's is on a Wednesday. I celebrate New Year's. So, I think what we'll likely do, and I have to confirm this, and I'll figure things out, and I'll send out an update where necessary. I think what we're going to do is we are going to stream on Monday and Tuesday. We'll have back-to-back streams, day after day. Oh, Christmas is on a Thursday. Okay, well, Christmas Eve is on a Wednesday. That's what it was. That's what it was. I think what'll likely happen, my plan right now is probably going to be a Monday-Wednesday stream for the penultimate week of the year and the last week of the year. So that I can spend some time with the people that I find very important in my life. So we can celebrate the new year and whatnot. I want to say the Infinity Bottle's birthday is on December 30th. We will be celebrating the Infinity Bottle's birthday. Not necessarily on that day, but whenever we are close to the Infinity Bottle's birthday, what we will do is have a little, we'll do a thing. We'll do a thing for the Infinity Bottle's birthday. I'm thinking an infinite birthday cake martini. That could be fun. Did we get him? Oh, hi there. Hey there, bud. Hey there, bud. Rosewood saying that I suggested you look into the meadery. I appreciate that. Thank you. I actually got reached out to by a bar owner the other day who was very, very interested in getting one of their bottles into the Infinity Bottle. And I do bookmark most places that folks suggest me to go to because I would love to take whatever we've got going on here at the Bar of the Next to wherever you're at. And sometimes I find myself in California. Sometimes I find myself in Florida. Sometimes I find myself out in West Pennsylvania. You know, it really depends, right? I got family who lives up in Long Island, New York, right? Sometimes I find myself up in Massachusetts or New Hampshire. Oh my gosh. Anakin saying, Cam, I can share my local drink if you wish. I'm curious. Please, without doxing your location, where are you at? What is your local drink? And can you add it as a suggestion so that I can bookmark it for another time? That would be helpful. Let's see. Tinker saying if we do a Monday, Tuesday stream on the week of the 28th of the 3rd, we would be streaming on Tuesday, possibly. Tinker says, dox my location, please. So this is whatever you're comfortable with the chat. For example, I am in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. That is the most detail I'm going to give you guys about my location. Whatever you are most comfortable with, right? If the city that you live in has a local shot, a local drink, or otherwise, and you feel comfortable sharing it, do not share information that you are not comfortable sharing. If you're not comfortable sharing what country you're in, don't. Please. If you're not comfortable sharing what city you're in, please don't. Don't. I don't want you to. If your house on 123 Green Avenue has a local shot, please don't tell me. I don't want to know where you are. Please don't dox yourself to the internet. Oh my gosh. She's saying that you've influenced good hand and spine posture. Cam, you unironically start doing cat-cow and hand flicks when behind the bar at your job. Do you actually, bro? These are exercises that were given to me by my partner, Anna, who is a physical therapist. She is trained in this. She specifically determined what exercises I am able to do via the workshop commands here. So these are specifically designed to be able to be done while standing. And if you are at a bar, like I am right now, I'm in my home bar, right? It is specifically, these exercise commands are specifically designed in such a way that you can be at a bar and do these exercises in between your shakes, in between your preps, in between your otherwise, you know? If anything, the side crunches, these ones are a little bit showy in a way, but, you know, it's whatever you're most comfortable with, right? I'm glad to hear it, dude. I hope that folks out there who are actually behind the stick are doing things that are good for their body. Wizards out there saying in all caps, fun fact, I can dox my city by one nickname of a Walmart. It's legit in Urban Dictionary, and if you look it up at Google Maps, it completely drops the address. Wow. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that you didn't dox yourself with that statement, and I'm not gonna look any further than that because I don't want you being doxed because I value your safety as a member of the WithAnX community.
Here we go.
Also, get him, Cloud. Get him, buddy.
That's that.
I think I'm grinding right now. I think I'm grinding. You know. Tinker out there saying that Bloody Marys are probably some of the closest to a unanimous cocktail for like the Midwest as a whole. That's fair. Everyone's got their own Bloody Mary. There are a ton of ways to do a Bloody Mary. Not everybody uses Worcestershire. Not everybody just uses vodka. Some people use aquavit. I prefer my Bloody Marys or Bloody Mary riffs with aquavit. I like the flavor. Kill the guard dog.
That's that.
Oh, what did I get? Get him. Tinker out there saying apparently a bootleg cocktail is one from Minneapolis in the Twin Cities. There we go. What is in a bootleg cocktail? Cheese out there saying last stream with membership, so you've watched you for 5 to 6 weeks. Cheese, wait, hold up a second. Have you been here for over a month and a half, bro? Wow, dude. Time fucking flies, bro. It's a pleasure to have you along with us for the ride there, Cheese. I still don't remember whether or not you had an X when you got here, but you've got an X now, and I'm happy for it. CJ, good morning to you, bud. Welcome back to the land of the Waken. Where am I going? Where am I going? I do not know where I'm going. I am trying to figure out where I'm going. Okay, that feels good. Text is good. Can't go that way. Can go over here, perhaps? I see this. I see this. There we go. I'm going up. Obi-Wan, good to see you, bud. Excuse me. CJ saying apparently it's about 2 a.m. where you're at. What time is it for me right now? Is it 1 o'clock? It's about 1 o'clock in the morning. It's about 1 o'clock. I gotta get some water in my body. There we go. Cheese out there saying that you did not have the X originally. When you got the membership under the X influence, you got the X in your cheese. There you go. You're not the first person. You are not the first person who would join the WithAnX community by putting an X in your name. By the way, chat, I have an X in my name because I think it's cool. That's all. That's the only reason why I got an X in my name. I think it's really cool. I think X's are cool. Oh, is that it? Oh, okay. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up a second. Going up here. I'm gonna go over here. And again, after sharing the Chilton, a refreshing vodka-based drink with lemon juice and soda water, often using Texan vodkas like Tito's or Deep Eddies. Sometimes with fruit flavors, you'd have Big Reds as well. I've got some Deep Eddies. I got some grapefruit, I think. And then, what was it, Tito's? I don't actually have any Tito's in stock right now, oddly enough. Oddly enough. Tito's is my father's favorite vodka. Down pat. Every time I ask him about it, he's like, Tito's is my favorite. He has another vodka that he's a fan of, but his favorite is Tito's. Go down here. Go down here. Can I go down here? Can I like... Nope, can't. All right. Go back up then. Obi-Wan out there saying Tito's is overrated. Valentrad being like Tito's. A lot of hands making Tito's. Yeah, they say it's homemade vodka, but homemade is not like an industry regulated term. So what the hell is homemade? I've never been to the Tito's distillery. Tito's, if you're out there and you're listening, I would love to see how you distill your vodka. But I have a distinct doubt that you actually make it handmade. I don't know what hands actually make contact with that vodka, but I got a distinct doubt that you actually make it with all hands, dude. What do you squeeze the corn? I think it's a corn-based vodka, right? What do you squeeze it? I don't know, dog. Kit Kat asking if I've got Old Bay seasoning stock. I believe I do. I believe I do. Obi-Wan out there saying that Belvedere and Reka are pretty good vodkas. I've seen those. I've seen those. Somebody a couple streams ago said Belvedere was their favorite, and I didn't know that it was a vodka at that point in time. Coincidentally or otherwise, after that stream, I went to Total Wine, and you know what I saw? A couple different Belvederes there. I think they did some flavors. Obi-Wan out there saying that apparently Mermaid made a vodka with sea salt for martinis. Interesting. So it's a salted vodka? Interesting. I mean, I would wonder, like, if you wanted some salt in your martini, why not just literally add some salt? Just you know, admittedly, if you're trying to add salt to a martini, you're probably going to want to shake it. Otherwise, you're going to have salt granules on the bottom of your martini glass. But it really depends on the person. It depends on what you're trying to do, you know? I don't know what I'm doing, dude. Oh, hi there. I think I got to the right location. Oh, you gotta get, dude. You gotta go. You gotta go, bro. You gotta go, bro. I see you over there. You've got a riot shield. Doesn't feel good to me. I'm gonna stagger you good. Oh, it hit your shield. All right. Maybe. Okay, you're dead. All right, whatever. Rosewitch says, Cam, Zesty is curious if temperature has changed the bird. It's more savory than it was, but like the most prominent flavors I taste are that chicken ramen packet savoriness plus the corresponding spices that went into it. The peppercorn is not super prominent. The garlic is not very prominent, but I do taste... if you asked me, is there garlic in there? I'd say probably. The beer notes are more prominent now than they were previously since we added the chicken packet powder to it. I hope that answers the question. Let's see. Anakin out there saying that you've also got a ranch water as a local recipe. Dude, ranch waters are delightful. Tequila, lime juice, and soda water or mineral water. Good stuff. Good stuff, dude. Anakin saying that the ranch water is a Texas thirst quencher made simply with tequila, lime juice, and Topo Chico or other sparkling water. Dude, dude, a ranch water is one of my favorite ways to taste tequila. I love a ranch water. The Adventures of Stump, Book 3. Stam stands up for his friends. Everyone's favorite series. All right. Gosh. Trade Play out there asking, how do you know everything he has? Easy. It's all on a website. I just put it in chat for you, Trade Play. Everything I have in my stock is inventoried.
Not bad.
I got vodkas, I got whiskeys, I got mixers, I got garnishes, I got spices, I got herbs, I got shochus, I've got tequilas, all this stuff. And the stock is growing every week. Every week. If any of you guys ever want to access that, you can type !stock in chat. If you ever want to know any of the recipes that I've made, you can type !blog. If you want to see the Throne wish list, which has some unique spirits on it that you can sponsor, like I think it was a cranberry red vodka that straight up looks like blood, dude. I think there's a basil eau de vie on there that looks really, really good from St. George Spirits for Curaçao. That's up on there too. We got a couple of energy drinks on there. We've got some other like equipment and shit like that too. Your contributions do help the bar with an X. Or bring in some intriguing spirits. Entropy got some brown butter bourbon from the Throne. Entropy also got some salted licorice liqueur from Finland, Salmiakki, specifically the ammonium chloride salted licorice. Liqueur? It's not here yet, but customs is a bitch. And if you ever have a suggestion for a very unique spirit from your local area that you might think would be good in the bar with the next, you can always make a suggestion. I can always add it to the Throne wish list where somebody out there who apparently has more money than I might be interested in grabbing. Oh my god, dude. There we go. I need some of that.
Let's do this. See ya.
Oh my god. Hacker out there saying that apparently we call those agua rancho, ranch water, agua de rancho, but badly pronounced, agua rancho. Ranch water, there we go, dude. Tequila, lime, and a bit of Topo Chico on top of it. It's one of my favorite tequila cocktails, chat. I'll be honest with you. I really, really like ranch waters. Heal myself up a little bit. Cheese saying that you love rock salt black licorice. I got a huge bag from Norway. There we go, dude. Apparently, we've got a liqueur on its way from Finland. It's just kind of stuck in... according to what I was told last by the shipper, it's kind of stuck in customs. They were like, oh, don't worry. You can put your trust in us. We'll get you your spirit. But honestly, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. Cypher's out there saying, did I recommend Blackland Rye Whiskey specific enough? Oh, dude, you have recommended Blackland Rye Whiskey enough that if I see it in the store, I'm picking it up and taking it home with me. Do I think that I'm going to be able to get it here in Philadelphia? I don't really know, but I have already tagged them in the post that you, in the stream that you, in the request that you made. Hopefully trying to get their attention. Maybe they reach out, maybe they don't, I don't know. But if I see Blackland Rye Whiskey, I'm picking it up, dude. Because I know it. Zesty saying, really wish that I could get you some Pixkey vodka. To your knowledge, they only sell it in Detroit. Well, you know what? It's possible that they distribute to Philadelphia, and one of these days, maybe I make my way out to Detroit, and maybe we could just do a little handoff. Awesome. I have had a couple of friends at the bar with the next who I've met up with for coffee or at their bars or other. Hello there. I'm bound. If your character is bound and unable to act, quickly switch to a different character. I don't have a different character. I don't have a different character. I don't have a different character. What the fucking, what the? I don't have a different character. All right, sounds good, bro. Now I know. Get him, bro. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here, dude. I gotta get out of here. There we go. Get the dog, dude. Get the dog. There we go. And again. Anyways. Dude! With the bite attack, bro. Oh my gosh. Obi-Wan out there saying that customs is backlogged right now. Yeah, that's what the distributors told me. I believe him. Don't get me wrong. I believe him, chat. We just gotta be a little bit patient. We just gotta be a little bit patient for our bottles. They have been paid for. All we gotta do is get them in stock. Limit break, dude. If that doesn't get you, I don't know what will.
That it?
Dude. All right, let's see, chat. How are we doing out there, by the way? We've got an ad break starting in about 6 minutes. I'm curious to see if we can get another order in chat tonight, so please allow me to check what orders we've got so far. Let's see. Ooh, we got quite a few out there. Dude, we have 16 different orders, and we've done one from Zesty so far, chat. Let's see. We've got a Has Been a Hotel-inspired drink by Tinker. We've got CJ out there with a pink lemonade vodka drink. Cow King has got a combination of absinthe and Jägermeister specifically. Sapphire's got a drink called the Cozy Cabin that's got some Applejack and orange juice and some other spices in it. We've got something from Obi-Wan, which combines some whiskey, lemon juice, and honey, probably for my own health, all things considered. Lee has got a recipe with a lot of different peach ingredients. I'm seeing Entropy with a drink inspired by their relationship with Renzo. Breaker's got something with some heavy cream in it. It's got a couple of other things inspired by Pokemon. Bitter Trees out there had a combination of French toast whiskey, white chocolate liqueur. Bitter Trees, if you are out there, you've not made an order on the stream before, you would get priority. Cypress has got something with some soju, lime soda, and some hard candy, specifically lemon heads. Cheese, if you're still hanging out there, which it looks like you are. Your order with the slow gin fizz with a couple of different ingredients is also something that we've not seen on the channel before. Ferb out there with something with hazelnut liqueur, apple, and honey. Nevermind out there with something that looks like it was cleared, so I don't have the input anymore. Lee with a panda orange chicken cocktail, like Panda Express, for example. It's got some blood orange juice in it, rotisserie chicken vodka, spicy pickle vodka in addition, as well as some, again, that citrus wheat beer, which is very similar to the recipe that we've got here so far. We got something from Anakin combining some Coke, dark rum, tart cherry juice, and a rosemary sprig, which I don't actually have. I don't actually have any rosemary sprigs in stock, unfortunately. And then I see Trade Play out there, also not made a drink on the stream before, is also Isn't that also... This is also Lee's drink, right? This is the same thing, right? Rotisserie chicken vodka, pickle shot, orange, blood orange juice, and otherwise. There we go, there we go. If you are in chat, let me know that you are here, because I will only do orders if you are here in my chat right now, you know? I see Obi-Wan out there. I see Cheese out there. Cypress out there. Nevermind. Entropy. Nevermind saying lots of good orders today. Cheese I'm seeing out there. There we go, dude. Obi-Wan says, do mine and Cheese at the same time because yours is a hell shot to make Cheese. I'm not taking any shots tonight, Obi-Wan. I'm just letting you know that. If anything, so Cheese is... Let's see. Lee or Trade Player, you guys still out there? This gets us a bit more use out of that chicken vodka. I'd have to thaw the blood orange juice, but that sounds pretty interesting. Obi-Wan saying, I gotta try and keep you healthy. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Zesty out there saying that Sapphire is next to you. Naturally. Naturally. I think of it this week. We got one of the power couple. We got one of the drinks from the power couple tonight. I think we're good on that. I think we're good. In any case, if anything, I am very curious to try... We haven't done a lot with slow gin. It's got a lot of fresh pineapple juice in it. I think we have 4 ounces of pineapple juice left. Lime juice and grenadine, shake and strain with some Angostura bitters. That doesn't sound too bad. Cheese, if you're down with it. I'd like to try your drink if you're cool with that. Tinker says, I want to see the bugs. I don't think anybody specified the bugs yet. I don't see anybody that specified bugs. We do have bugs in stock. Yo, you did? Tinker, you did? Oh, shit, there are bugs! Oh, you're right. It's in the clean it up. I do see the bugs. I do see the bugs. I missed that, bro. I missed it. Clean it up. Inspired by Nifty from Has-Been Hotel, dude. Oh, because that's a reference to the song! Oh! All right, Cheese has not made an order to the stream before. Cheese. We're gonna go with your drink. I'm gonna keep playing until... I'm gonna keep going until we hit the ad break in a little bit. And then, Cheese, I'm gonna try your recipe if that's cool with you. It's a gin fizz. Haven't had a gin fizz on the stream in a hot minute. I dig it. I dig it. Also, too, that slow gin from Jacquin's is interesting. Actually, Cheese, let me ask you this. Can I implore you to use a better slow gin? Because I have another one from, I think it's Mr. Boston, that is so much better. I guarantee you, your drink will be better with this other slow gin. I think it's Mr. Boston brand off the top of my head. It is so much juicier. It is so much more flavorful, dude. I think it will go well in your recipe. Obi-Wan asking, what is slow gin? Slow gin is, at its baseline, a gin that has been infused with sloe berries, S-L-O-E, aka the berries from the, I think, the black hawthorn bush. It's effectively a fruit-infused gin, a very specific fruit-infused gin. Some places use some very cough syrupy flavors. The Jacquin's, I think, is not very good in my humble opinion. The other one that I've got is, I think, a combination of slow and gin. I don't remember what it's called off the top of my head. Stock would be a better judge for that. But I see Cheese out there saying that I'm down with the experiment. There we go, dude. I think it'll be better with that. I want to make sure that your recipe gets the best ingredients that I got, and I think that the Jacquin's is not the best choice. Like, Jacquin's to me is a sweetened, cough syrupy, fruit adjacent, red 40 filled liqueur. It's made here in Pennsylvania. I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of it. I've had drinks with Jacquin's slow gin in it. I just don't like it. I've had better, and I think that your drink deserves better, so I think I want to use that one. Hacker saying, too, it's obviously the opposite of fast gin, obviously. There we go. Bitter Tree's out there saying that you fell asleep, gives you some time to refine for Monday. Get your sleep out there, get your rest. I'm also trying to figure out, admittedly, where I'm supposed to be going. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, that's a car. That's a chest. I see a chest over there. There we go. I got a chest. Let's see. Trade play out there has got an idea for some smoky whiskey, mezcal, and otherwise. Oh, I got an ad break happening right now. I have cars chasing after me. I'm going to pause the game. I'm going to go grab the ingredients for Cheese's drink, and I'll get that prepared. I will prepare for Cheese's drink, but I will have it happen after we are done with whatever is happening in chat in the game right now. So I will be back. I will be back. Hello, chat. I have returned. Pineapple juice. I got grenadine. I've got the good slow gin, which is called slow and gin together. I got citron. There we go. One question for you, Cheese. Red artificial grenadine or fresh grenadine? Because I have both options. I got both options. The difference, so grenadine is traditionally a pomegranate flavored syrup. The stuff that you get in this container is meant to represent the flavor of a flavor that's been outlawed in the United States called clove pink. It's not the best. Fresh, please. We got to bring the bang. There we go. Grenadine it is. The good grenadine, the pomegranate-based grenadine. That's what I like to hear. I think I have everything we got here. We're going to use the slow and gin here. We're going to use the tequila-based orange liqueur, Citronga. It's actually made by Patron. We got fresh pineapple juice. I got it from the can. I don't have a fresh pineapple on me right now, but this will suffice. Good grenadine. Angostura bitters is the only thing we need from that. I have all of the ingredients, and I got a shaker for it too. So we'll get to that right after we're done with whatever the hell is happening in the game right now. I appreciate your patience. Let's continue. Never run out there saying expanded on the Lambanog. It was your first time at the bar where we talked about possibly having Lambanog at the bar. A vodka spirit. Oh, you're right. It was made from coconut palm. You're right. You're right. I remember that, dude. I remember that. Yeah, honestly, I completely forgot about Lambanog until you brought it up and re-educated me on that, and I'm greatly appreciative for that. One of these days, dude, like, I'm gonna find it. We're gonna get it here at the bar, and we'll be able to mix with it, dude. Like, I think a while back, somebody told me about Aguardiente, which I didn't know was at my local liquor store, but I was able to find a couple different versions of it. Cloud, you good? Cloud, you good? Cloud, you good? Cloud, you are not good. Cloud, you are not good. You are not good, dude. You are not good, dude. You are not good. You are not good. You are not good. You are not good, Cloud. Cloud, you are not good. Cloud, you are not good. Run away. Cloud, you are not good. Run away. Oh my gosh, I cannot run away. I'm gonna die, dude. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. There's no way I'm not gonna die here. Items. High potion on Cloud right now. No! Oh my god, I knew it would happen. Oh gosh. Oh! I want to get through this battle. You will retain all XP. Yes, I'm gonna get through this battle, and then we're gonna do Cheese's cocktail. I'm gonna try that, bro. I want to try that. I see Tinker out there popping up for the night. Thanks for popping in, Tinker. I appreciate you popping in. Oh my gosh. Trade out there asking, can I get your opinion on my drink? Remind me, after I'm done with this battle, I'll be happy to look at any drinks that we got. Happy to look at any orders and give you my thoughts. All right, I gotta get back here. I really should have used my, oh, I gotta use my commands over here. Items, high potion on Cloud. There we go. That's what I needed. With my Buster Sword abilities, I'll get you real good. Oh, dude. Punisher mode absolutely wrecks in this scenario. Ugh. Let's see. Hacker out there saying, one thing is for sure, these streams are amazing to get inspiration for cocktails. Hey, that's the goal, bro. That is the goal. Hold up, I'm gonna give myself a thing. The thing. Oh my god. Anakin out there saying, I was thinking, Cam, do you remember your first drink, the turn? You were thinking that, but doing a sort of tiki-style tequila in one of your opinion, and Obi-Wan's as well? Dude, that with a bit of tequila? Molasses, what I remember about the drink, because it only happened a couple of weeks ago, right? So it's not that far from my mind, right? We used molasses and a couple different ingredients. Cloud, can you move out of the way, bud? Okay. Can you move out of the way? Thank you. We used molasses and a couple other ingredients. Molasses and tequila sounds like a combination that could be very interesting to add together. Like, typically you will pair molasses and rums together, but I think we paired molasses and something else. I apologize, I can't remember what it was off the top of my head, but, you know. That with tequila could be very intriguing. Maybe with a bit of agave syrup in there, too, just to kind of accent those notes from tequila. Maybe, I don't remember if we added lime in there. I think there was lime in there. I don't remember off the top of my head, but that could be nice, too. Oh, my God, dude. I obtained a vial of sedative. I do not know what that means. I do not know what that means, dude. Honestly, I'm gonna... The Huntsman? The Huntsman? I'll give you some fire, bro. You feel like you could use it. Pressured. Great, dude. I'm going in with this. Dude, oh my god, dude. Oh, man. I'm just gonna keep doing, what was it? Spells on this guy? That seemed to work. That pressured him pretty good. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Silly stun baton. That's not what I want. Punisher mode. Bring back to the punish. I know they have shields. The shields are not really working. They're not really working for me right now. There we go. That was pretty good. Sedative? What did the sedative do? I don't know what the sedative does. I don't know. I don't know. I have grenades, apparently. I'm gonna use a grenade. Why the hell not, dude? I'll throw a grenade at you. Apparently, that's a thing I can do. There we go. Dude, that totally took him out. That totally took him out. That's incredible. That's incredible. All right, let's try to thrust him. Let's see what that works. There we go, bro. There we go, dude. That's apparently the way to do it, dude. Obi-Wan out there saying, Cuckoo Reposado is a good brand of yours. There we go. There we go. I don't think I have a Cuckoo Reposado in stock. I've never heard of that one before. Okay, and then I can ability focus thrust. Get in there. And then do it again. Do another one. I can stagger him. I can stagger him. I can stagger him. I cannot stagger him. I'm relatively low right now. That's not good. Oh, I'm getting low. I'm trying my best, dude. Dude, it's coming so close. It's coming so close. There we go. I'm getting very close. I need to do a heal. I really need to do a heal. I really need a heal. I really need a heal. Dude, I need a heal. Don't get me. Don't get me. All right, back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Potion. Back up. Potion. There we go. That's what I needed. This attack. Dude, I do not like this guy. She's saying, imagine someone gets Eagle Rare in stock. Dude, if I had Eagle Rare, I would open it up to you guys. I've tried Eagle Rare before. I'm a fan. I am a fan. Oh, no, dude. Absolutely whiffed it. Because I hit the shield. I hit the shield. No. I hit the shield and I whiffed it. If I get around him, if I get... No, no, no. No! Oh, no! Ah! Oh, it was so close, dude. It was so close. Jeez, let's get it over with. I died. I died. Let's get it over with. Let's take it back to the bar, shall we? Oh, man! Let's see. Trade play out there saying that you got an ounce of a smoky whiskey in your recipe, half an ounce of mezcal, smoked paprika, a pinch of smoked paprika in the recipe, muddled pepperoni, 2 ounces of tomato juice, pickled egg, maple bacon, pickled egg brine, hot sauce, soy sauce, crud restaurant chili, and maple syrup. It sounds like it's kind of Bloody Mary style. I like the idea of having maple syrup in a Bloody Mary. Kind of like the idea of that. A smoky whiskey. When you say a smoky whiskey, I feel like you should be a little bit more specific on what you mean. Like, a smoky whiskey could mean like a whiskey that has been smoked. It could mean like a scotch that has a prominent smoky characteristic to it. My thoughts are, for a drink like that seems to be a little bit more like Bloody Mary style, not a lot of folks are gonna want to take their expensive peaty scotch and throw that into a Bloody Mary. Your mezcal is gonna give you a fine-ass smoky note. If you ever heard of Sotol before, Sotol can often be very smoky in terms of flavor. I mean like smoky in terms of a meatiness, but a meaty flavor with the savoriness of tomato juice, maybe vodka on top of that. My favorite way of doing a Bloody Mary is to add a little bit of aquavit in there. Those caraway spices tend to do really, really well, in my humble opinion. Based off of what I got so far, it looks like it's mostly gonna be a bunch of flavors combined together in a way that seems to be a little bit higher in ABV. You got a lot of whiskey, and you got 3.5 ounces of spirits. Oh, no, 2 ounces of vodka. Oh, tomato juice. I would say this. Trade play, based off of your recipe right now, I don't know how much mixer is going in there. I feel like you need a lot of mixer, because right now that is a lot of booze, and I don't know if the booze is going to taste very well balanced unless you have, like, 3 to 4 ounces of tomato juice on top of it. I don't have as much experience on Bloody Mary style drinks, so that's pretty much all the advice I can give you on that right now. I wouldn't know unless I put it to the test. But cheese, I got your recipe here. What do you call this, by the way? Cheese, what do you call this? I don't think I have a name here. Feel free to name your drink. Trade out there saying, okay, thanks, no problem, my guy. If I had all the ingredients, I would be happy to give it a try. Gin Sling, there we go, Gin Sling. Is this supposed to be like a riff on a Singapore sling, in a way? We got the slow gin, which I'm going to swap out with Mr. Boston Slow and Gin, instead of the Jack ones, because I think it'll be better. We got Orange Liqueur, Citrongue by Patron. I got to add the accent into 4 ounces of pineapple juice. I'm getting it from the can, so I'm going to specify exactly what brand I'm using. This is Dole. Lime juice, I'm using my super juice. Specifically, grenadine. I'm gonna go pomegranate grenadine. The brand I'm using is Pratt Standard. It is prepackaged. They are no longer in business, but I still got some left. It's Pratt Standard. Ounce of Angostura bitters. We got pour all ingredients into a shake and strain. We're shaking and strain, the cocktail shaker. There we go. Shake and strain, garnished with a dehydrated orange wedge. Okie dokie. Gin sling. There we go. Let me, sorry, that was the wrong recipe. Hold up there. Take a second. There we go. Cheese. Let me know if this recipe looks correct. We got an ounce of slow gin, quarter of an ounce of orange liqueur, 4 ounces of fresh pineapple juice, half an ounce of lime juice, a third of an ounce of pomegranate grenadine, a dash of Angostura bitters, shake and strain that into, I assume, over ice of some sort. We got 4 ounces in there, so that's probably going to go in a highball glass. And then we top that with a dehydrated orange wedge. Let me know if I missed anything. Cheese out there saying, too, that you had one just a few days ago, and this is what you had on hand. There we go, dude. I love that. Sapphire heading out. Good to see you. Great night. See you on Monday. Hope to see you next time. And never mind saying, Cam, it seems like Cask Cartel is carrying a 750 milliliter bottle of Lambinog, but it's $130. Doesn't seem particularly out of our reach here at the Bar of the Next. Never mind. If you can put that ahead of a suggestion command, I can bookmark that for later. And she's saying everything looks pretty good. All right, great. So we're back at the bar. I think I've got everything that we need. The music is dead in the background. I'm gonna turn the music back on, going back from where we were, because I think we had some pretty awesome battle music. So I'm just gonna put that back on the back of the stream. I think if I stay here, I think we'll be okay, but I'll keep watch on cloud just to make sure that nothing goes wrong. All right, chat. We got one from Cheese out there. Ironically, not using any cheese. But I don't have a lot of cheese in stock, so you work with what we get. I will say we do have one cheese in stock. It is Kraft Mac and Cheese Powder. Maybe that's something that Cheese wants to keep in mind for a cocktail request in the future. Either way, grab a shaker for this one and start with an ounce of slow gin. The slowest of gins that we've got. I do have Jacqueline slow gin, but honestly, I don't like it. So I suggested that Cheese use this one from Mr. Boston. This is Slow Engine, made with 70% slow berry liqueur and 30% London dry gin. I got this from Little Abe in a little dump that I got from the grandfather Abe. Pretty good stuff. I find it very, very tasty. An ounce of slow gin. Start with that first. Dude, it's so aromatic. I love it. It's got such a beautiful flavor to it, dude. Oh. Hacker saying nacho cheese win. I don't know. Make a suggestion and we'll find out. Next, we'll add a quarter of an ounce of orange liqueur. This one's tequila based. Nice bottle pop on that one, by the way. This Citronga is tequila based, if I didn't say so already. This is made by the same people who make Patron vodka. Nice sound on that. That's going to be hard to edit out. Never mind saying just suggested it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. What else have we got? 4 ounces of pineapple juice. If you can get it fresh, great. Mine is coming from the can. Because that's what I got right now. And I do need to pick up some more pineapple juice. So if somebody can suggest pineapple juice, that would be a huge help of me. That would be a huge help. There we go. 4 ounces of pineapple juice in there. Got a little bit left over. It'll probably ferment by the time I get more pineapple juice. I just got to run to the store to grab it. Next, we'll add a third of an ounce of pomegranate grenadine. I got mine from Pratt Standard. It is probably at least 66% sugar by weight because it keeps for a hell of a long time. I really like Pratt Standard syrups, but unfortunately the company, I think, closed down either temporarily or permanently. I'm not really sure, to be honest. But this requires a third of an ounce. It is difficult for me to measure a third of an ounce, but it also equivalates to about 10 milliliters. So I'm going to do 2 teaspoons, I think. 2 teaspoons. That'll get me close to where I'm going at, because I think that's about 5 milliliters. What else else out there? Anakin saying, ginger ale, would it be good with lemon and lime juice along with simple syrup and Cucos, like the tequila? Tequila, ginger ale, lemon and lime, and simple? Yeah, that sounds nice to me, all things considered. That sounds delightful. So what was this? The grenadine. So 1/3 of an ounce of pomegranate grenadine. For me, that's about 2 teaspoons. I love this music, dude. I love this. All right. And we got a dash of Angostura bitters. That's the only thing that we got left. Here. 1 dash of Angostura bitters. Getting it off the top. Only 1 dash. Only 1 dash in this. Anakin out there is cooking. I love that. Cheese saying with confidence that it'll be good. I have full faith that it will, my guy. Let's see. Never mind saying that you're really looking forward to this one, Cheese. Oh, no, it's talking with each other. There we go. Hopefully you'll be all right for your class later. Dude, I hope so. Throw some ice in here and give it a shake. As my headphones scream at me because apparently I do not have enough battery level? BS. Ooh. Chat, put your guesses in chat of what color you think this is going to be. Based off of the ingredients, it's obvious. It is obvious. Let's see. We're going to straighten this with an orange wedge. We have 4, 4.5, oh, 5, 5.5, 5 1/3. Okay, I know what glass we're going to put this in. I know what glass we're going to put this in. Shake it! Strain this into a tall glass, garnish with a dehydrated orange slice. Which I should have. It's over on my table. I have to go grab them. I moved it offset for the terror stream. My apologies. My apologies, but I've got them over here. I've got them. Oh, and they're all on the floor. Oh my god. Oh my god, everything's falling apart, chat. What do I do? What do I do? It's okay, mixology happens. Chat, what color do you think it's gonna be? I think I want to use this glass. I think this glass will be big enough. What color? What color? What color? I think it's gonna be purple. It's always purple. It's always purple. Every single cocktail ever is purple. Every single cocktail ever is purple. There we go. Rosewood says it's gonna be spleen colored. Correct. Take a look at this. There we go. Garnish with a dehydrated orange slice. I'll pop it right in there. Boop. Right up on top, dude. Very orange. I'm also going to add a straw on this because that might be applicable to what we're doing here. Admittedly, this could probably use a smaller glass. This could probably use a smaller glass. I'm going to try this in a smaller glass, just so it looks a little bit more full. Just so it looks a little bit more full. Sometimes I misinterpret the volume. That's okay. Let's try it in this glass instead. Glass downgrade. There we go. There we go. Oh, but now you can't. Now the orange wedge doesn't sit on top. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, all right. That's okay. We'll put it back in the original glass and we'll go with it. There we go. Sometimes I don't even know what glass it's gonna go in. There we go. Put that in there. I recanted. I went back to the original. I went back to the original. Slow June will do this to a cocktail. It looks beautiful. What a beautiful color, dude. All right, I'm gonna pop a straw on this. Pop a straw on this. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. I forgot lime juice. I just realized. I completely forgot lime juice. Hold up. Hold up a second. I just realized I forgot lime juice. I'm gonna fix that. My apologies, Cheese. My apologies. Whoop! This is gonna look seamless in the edit, by the way. Seamless. I'm so sorry I forgot. That's okay. We're gonna get a little bit more dilution, a little bit more chilliness. Half an ounce of lime juice. Because I forgot the first time. Where did my jigger go? There we go. Found you, bud. There we go. How could I forget? Then we shake, throw some ice in here and give it a shake. I can't believe I forgot that. Wow, I'm so sorry. I almost missed that. Better late than never, right? Incorporate that real quick. A little extra shake. There we go. Now everything should be okay. Now we'll pour that back into the glass, just like we did previously. It's still as frothy as it was before, but now it's got all the ingredients. There we go. Rose was saying, weren't you gonna do a smaller glass? I thought about it. I recanted because my smaller glass couldn't compensate the orange peel. Anyways, let's try it again, shall we? But only after I rehydrate. Okie dokie. Boop! What a beautiful color on this guy! Wow! A gin sling indeed! No relation to a Singapore sling. Instead, just slinging things around. With your gin, slow gin. Let's give it a try. Ooh. Ooh. I've never tried pineapple juice and slow gin together, and I really like that flavor. There is a certain... Ooh, dude. There is a certain creamy savoriness from the slow gin that I've never combined with pineapple juice before. It's got a mild tartness to it. It's very juicy. It's very fruity. The sweetness level is totally on point. This reminds me of, like... There's a candy that I've had that tastes almost exactly like this. Dude, it's giving Red Twizzler vibes. That subtle savoriness from whatever they use in the Red Twizzlers. I don't know what the fuck goes in a Red Twizzler, but it gives me Red Twizzler vibes. Oh, the lime is nice and floral in there. Oh, it's like a gummy bear. Oh, dude, this tastes like... Oh, it's all coming together. It's coming together, dude. It's like... This tastes like a red gummy bear wrapped in a red Twizzler. Like, there's something in there that's so gummy bear-like. It's so Twizzler-like. The savory redness from the Twizzler, the sort of, I don't know what you call it. I don't know what you call it, but that like specific flavor that you get from any gummy bear. Any gummy bear. There is, I will say this, chat, there is a note of this that reminds me of the flavor of the Chaos Infinity bottle, which I guess could have come from the gummy bear, because there was a gummy bear, and there was a blue raspberry gummy bear in the Chaos Infinity bottle from the not the last charity event, the charity event before that. It is mildly reminiscent of that flavor. That savoriness, that doughiness I taste here. I do. That's really good, dude. Like a combination of candies plus that pineapple flavor. It's like, dude, I guess it's like, it's kind of like a Red Twizzler met a pineapple gummy bear. I totally get that. The texture is on point. The like candy like filler flavor is also there too, the mild savoriness that I personally get from a red Twizzler. I totally get that, dude. Wow. She's out there saying balanced good, wicked nice for your first drink. I think it's pretty good. Dude. All things considered, this is a, dude, for our first drink, this is really solid, Cheese. Damn. I'm impressed, dude. A cheers in your direction. That's really good. I really, really like this. It is very candy-like, but it's candy-like in a way that the flavors that you get from a candy have been recreated with the flavors of the spirits that we used. And I think that's really, really cool, dude. That's really... Excuse me. That's really, really cool. Admittedly, I've learned some... I really have learned something from this particular drink. It does have... There is an undeniable flavor that, to me, tastes so similar to one of the flavors I got in the blue experiment that we put into the slushy machine on Monday. I don't exactly know what that flavor is, but it's in this glass. Slightly. It is in this glass. Like, as I grow and as I learn as a mixologist, there are certain flavors that I kind of categorize in my flavor bank that I can pull on from other points in time. This is the first time that I've tasted anything like the Chaos Infinity bottle. I don't know if it's the slow gin, I don't know if it's the pineapple juice, I don't know if it's the lime juice, the orange juice, or the pomegranate grenadine, or the Angostura. I don't know what it is in there. I think, if anything, the least experience I have with a particular flavor here, with a particular spirits, is the slow gin. So I got a strange feeling that something about the slow gin is similar in character to that Chaos Infinity bottle, dude. That's so cool. She's out there saying, bro, you're giving me butterflies. There's no way it's this good. Well, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I can't say that this is like the best drink on the planet, but there is something in here that's tacking on to something that I did not have a means to categorize until now. And to me, that's like unlocking a whole new... Like, I feel like I've unlocked something about flavors because of this drink. Now, do I think this is like the best drink ever? I don't know. It's sweet, it's flavorful, it's candy-like. Is it balanced on tart and sweet? I think it's a little bit more on the sweeter side of things, right? It's got a nice texture to it. It's foaming up like to shit, dude. Do you look at the foam on this thing? Usually you gotta use something else in there, but apparently slow gin foams up very, very well. This is a solid drink, dude. I really like it. I really, really like it. I'm learning something from it. And that's something that I don't necessarily get from every drink that we get on this channel. And that's something I'm really happy for. So, dude, a cheers in your direction. I learned something from this. I gained a flavor association with this. That's awesome, man. Cheers, Cheese. That's cool, man. That is so cool. All right, what did I miss out there? What did I miss out there? Oh, man. Obi-Wan asking if you can try. Bro, by all means, go for it. I got the recipe out there published for you. Let me make sure I put that out there. Publish request. There we go. There we go. Anakin out there saying, what if with this drink you use creme de mure, a blackberry liqueur, to replace the ginger ale, or the one that you're working on, and then while you actually think about it, what if you use crushed cinnamon sticks and slightly burnt? Ginger ale does not function in the same way as creme de mure does. You got a thick, sugary liqueur in place of your carbonation. I think with your drink, you're lacking the carbonation, I think, right? If you don't have the ginger ale, or was the lemon lime soda in there too? I don't know. I don't know. My general philosophy is that you can take anything and top it with soda, and you're probably gonna be just fine. You could probably take the rotisserie chicken vodka and top it with cream soda, and you'll probably be fine. I don't know. If anything, if you guys want us to try it, you could put it in order or wait in line like everybody else, but typically anything topped with soda is gonna have enough sugar, enough carbonation, and enough fucking high fructose corn stuff that you'll be just fine. Be just fine. But you know, Hacker out there saying the more you know. Obi-Wan saying, what's the whole drink you're trying to make? This is a question for Anakin. Anakin wanting a slight burnt-ish fruity drink with some acidity. There might be other things out there that you can burn to get that flavor, right? You could also infuse something that's burned too. I don't really know. I don't know off the top of my head. Anyways, cheese. Solid recipe, dude. Let's bring it back to the video game, shall we? I'm gonna take my zesty bird and put it off to the side. And this is what we're gonna try to do, chat. What time is it? It is almost 2 o'clock in the morning. So I'm gonna try to get to a good stopping point with Final Fantasy VII. Admittedly, getting after this fight is probably a good thing. Probably. The music was fucking awesome the entire time, dude. I got a Moogle medal, apparently. I do not know what that means. I have not seen a Moogle yet. Skip this. Get into it. Get into it. There we go. I know one of these guys apparently has got the thing, right? Security Officer B. Security Officer the other one. There we go. I'm going to move over here. I'm going to go here with a high potion because I know it was low on health when I got in here. You are a grenadier. I don't want you to see the light of day. Nope. Nope. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, I see you over here. Nope. You're a ride trooper. Nope. Actually, you, I want to see from another angle. Spells, maybe fire? Yeah, no, fire works well on this guy. No, fire works great on this guy, dude. Anakin asks if I've got Mezcal. I got quite a few Mezcals in stock. I think I have Del Vita. I think I have Unito Mezcal. They popped in the other day. Actually, Unito Mezcal sent me their Mezcal, and I thought that was a very nice flavor combo. Oh, hello, the Huntsman. Okay, so let's do...
No escape.
I'm gonna do another one of the Huntsmen. I'm gonna try to get him. He's pressured right now. He's pressured. He's pressured. Oh, hello there. Are you the only one left? That was a lot faster than previously. From the back? From the back? Maybe. Maybe. Obi-Wan asking, what's the most fruity mezcal you got? I think... Alright, I have 3 mezcals. I have Unito, I have Illegal, and I have Del Maguey. I wouldn't say that any of them are particularly, like, fruity in their expression. I think if I had to pick one, I think the Unito mezcal is probably the most fruity. Del Maguey, to me, comes across as, rather smoky. The Illegal also comes across as rather smoky to me, too. I haven't tried the Illegal, recently. So I don't have a very updated flavor note on that guy in particular. Honestly, they're all kind of smoky to me. Like, I wouldn't say that any one of them are particularly fruity. A lot of them really retain that smoky characteristic that I love in a mezcal. I'm gonna use a potion. This Huntsman is not being kind. And my ability, the Focus Thrust, will hopefully help stagger you. Unless I get smacked in the face. I love this combat, dude. I'm totally a fan of this combat in this game.
Get ready.
Oh, can I do it again? Can I thrust? May I thrust? I cannot thrust. No, I cannot thrust. Oh my gosh, I cannot thrust. He will not let me thrust. Gotta go around the back. No, get out of the way. 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 Cloud, you gotta get out of the way. Staggered. There we go. That's what I want to see. And then I'm gonna do this braver and hopefully kick the shit out of you. There we go.
No holding back.
There we go. That's what I wanted to see. There we go. Oh. Obi-Wan out there saying that you've apparently had a pineapple mezcal once upon a time. Not very interesting. Not very interesting. Not for you. That's fair. Maybe we have to home fuse our own roasted pineapple mezcal. Maybe that'll be the one thing that changes things. CJ out there saying I'm gonna go back to sleep and I'll try it again next stream. There you go, CJ. My guy, my guy. Ooh. Ooh, I just got a chunk in my drink. What the hell was that? I don't know. Oh, honestly, it was probably a touch of lime zest. I don't think I filtered out the lime juice, the super lime, very well.
Guess Cloud won't be joining us after all.
No need.
Dude, I'm telling you, dude, cheese. This drink here, I was not expecting to get this flavor.
Goddamn one man.
Your gin sling reminds me so much of the aftertaste is so reminiscent of this Chaos Infinity bottle that we made for the last, not the last one, but the charity event before that. It's so similar. It's like uncannily similar. Wild.
What the hell you been up to, huh?
Giving public security the runaround. That's what.
Yeah, you're doing great, Claude.
Away from the station somehow.
Nicely done.
Well, can't argue with results, huh?
Yeah, it's good to see you guys again. I don't know when the last time I actually saw you was, but you know. Never mind saying, what would happen if you slushied a gin sling? Slushy the gin sling? I mean, I don't know if it has enough sugar in it. Like, there is some math that has to be done in terms of the sugar quality of a drink for it to slushy properly. I don't quite have the means to know for sure what the level is supposed to be on that. I tried to do some calculations. It didn't work out the first time. I need more experimentation with the slushy machine to know whether or not it would actually slushify. I do have the slushy machine. It's actually sitting on the table over there. But what we're going to do is we're going to bring it up on sometime next week to put the other 39 eyes on it. Admittedly, it's not my slushy machine. I'm sorry, Biblixel is not mine. It is a cousin of the Bar with an X, so I will use it sparingly. But to Obi-Wan's point, like infusing some pineapple in mezcal, dude, roasted pineapple in mezcal, I'd love to see it happen. Speaking of which, chat, I've got this bottle in stock. It is a roasted pineapple rum that we have not used on the stream. It's from the folks over at Hilton Head Distillery. It is one of my favorite. You could call it a spiced rum, dude, because it's effectively spiced with pineapple. It's one of my favorite rums that I have, dude. It is such an intriguing quality. I remember tasting it at the hotel that my parents stay at when I was younger for our family vacations 2.5 years ago. And I came back a while back, visited this distillery, and actually we've been talking, me and Hilton Head Distillery. We have more bottles coming from Hilton Head Distillery. They want to do some work with us. So we will have a chance to play around with that roasted pineapple rum if you guys don't get to playing around with it first. And that'll probably happen in January, I think. But never mind saying roasted pineapple rum sounds perfect for dessert. Dude, so many rums just go so... I feel like they would go so well in ice cream. Oh, hi, everybody. Excuse me, everybody. You good, bud?
Man, everyone's on edge.
Of course they are.
Hey, Cloud.
Stop that right now!
If you're about to unburden yourself, don't.
What is going on here?
Yeesh. You don't make it easy.
Wedge, bud. I like you, Wedge. You strike me as good. Excuse me, everybody. Excuse me. Excuse me. Just making my way through the train. Anakin saying I'll play with it. Dude, I want to see it happen. Never mind saying too, I feel like you can use that roasted pineapple rum and a rum sauce over a banana spirit. The banana split? Oh, dude, please. One of the experiments that I got going on, I'll start it tomorrow, actually, chat, is I'm making some Christmas gifts for some close friends of the Bar with an X in my family. And I'm going to take some, I'm going to make some bitters for the first time. I will have enough to put into the stock for our own play around at some point. And it's going to be some lime bitters that I'm going to add to the stock once I make it. It's going to take me a little while, but I'm making some for the family, making some for the friends. It'll be in the stock. It's from the book Bitters, actually, by Brad Thomas Parsons, I think.
Just who do you think you are?
A law-abiding, concerned citizen.
Law-abiding? Really?
Shh. Don't antagonize him.
In my humble opinion, that explosion was a message. A message to the bastards bleeding our planet dry. Think they got it? Heard it loud and clear?
Dude, I'm so intrigued in what's happening right now. What a vibe.
We will not submit to intimidation or violence, but work together for peace and prosperity. That is how civilized people change the world.
That's right.
That is the Shinra Creed.
I don't like you guys. Obi-Wan saying you got grapefruit juice? If it's on the stock, I got it. If not, then... I think I have grapefruit juice. I'm pretty sure I have grapefruit juice.
conscience, don't we?
Feel free to check the stock, my guy.
We should go. Right.
Oh, man. I think I want to say, off the top of my head, going to Obi-Wan's comment about smoky burnt flavors and grapefruit in its acidity. Apparently, to make grapefruit super juice, you use a little bit of MSG in there. I don't know whether or not MSG is actually naturally present in grapefruit, but the recipe I saw from Kevin Cos uses a little bit of MSG. A little bit.
I didn't hear anything. You gotta believe
Barrett, you good, bud? Can I talk to you? Can I talk? May I talk? I would like to talk.
You hear that suit? Shinra creed my ass.
You don't seem very happy right now, you know? You know? Can I talk to you? Can I talk to this guy? Can I wake him up? No? Alright, cool. Alright, what do you got? Jesse, right? Jesse?
Let's get this out of the way.
Can't see your face.
Personally, I find visual aids make the dull stuff a lot more bearable. If it helps, think of it as an initiation rite.
How many times do I have to tell you people? I'm not...
There's such a thing as playing too hard to get. So, here we've got a wireframe model of the great city of Midgard.
That's where we're at right now.
Massive steel plates suspended 300 meters above ground level.
Okay.
Atop which stands a shining beacon of civilization.
Uh-huh.
The whole system is sustained by the Mako reactors, which feed the insatiable appetites of the public.
And Mako feeds on the lifeblood of the planet.
ID checkpoint shortly.
I think?
This here is the train's route. As you can see, it'll take us around this main pillar. Look, we're about halfway through it now.
And what does that mean
Set
for
up a
us?
checkpoint here to scan the IDs of all passengers heading in and out. Date of birth, residential status, criminal history. All that and more is automatically cross-referenced in their databases.
Okay.
Public security wouldn't have it any other way.
Seems oddly dystopian in a way. Oh, hello there.
Don't worry, our IDs are impeccable.
I love how Cloud is still wearing the flower from earlier from, I think it was Aerith, I think?
Won't be long till we reach the bottom. Relax.
Take a good look.
This is like the kind of securement that I feel like I wish I could feel on public transport here in Philadelphia.
Shinra sucks up Mako.
Admittedly, like, public transport feels kind of good. Like, I'm okay with riding on the buses and the subways and stuff like that, but, like, honestly, it feels like it's a lot more
That's what's always
chill.
worked for me.
Well, that's all well and good.
A lot more comfy. This feels like a very comfy lull between activities.
Don't have the luxury of choice, you know.
Anyways, Obi-Wan out there saying no toasted barrel whiskeys, Cam. I don't think any of my I don't think any of my whiskeys are specifically from a toasted barrel. I'd have to take a look around. I don't think any of the I have quite a few whiskeys. I don't think any of them are specifically toasted.
Way it can go.
At least not labeled as toasted. Bourbons, I think, have to be in a new charred oak barrel, so none of the bourbons are going to be toasted unless, I guess, otherwise noted, right? No, I don't think I have any, all things considered. Chapter 3, Home Sweet Slum. Oh, that was one of the Shinra employees, right? And one of the other ones is looking at their grandma, I guess, or mom or whatever. Hi, everybody. You good, bud?
Damn, we are good.
Yes! Bombs detonated 1, members lost 0.
And one step closer to a brighter future.
Hell yeah!
Guys, lower your voices, huh? People are listening.
So are there more
Now
reactors?
get some R&R. You've earned it. Just be ready for the next mission, all right?
Okay. Continuing through the vibes of Midgard.
See you soon. At 7th Heaven.
Oh.
You know, where Tifa works.
Oh, that's the bar!
Keep her waiting. She'll worry.
That's the bar. 7th Heaven, right? That's the bar. Okay.
Not long now, honey. That is almost.
And apparently Barrett's got a kid. That's cool.
How about what?
I didn't know that.
Train service is
Well, chat, you know, all things considered, I think this is a pretty good stopping point. Evidently, we just started a new chapter. We're in the middle of town. There's some music playing and otherwise. Apparently, we've just heard the first sense of Seventh Heaven, Tifa's Bar, which I'm pretty sure they also served the Cosmo Canyon at, which was the cocktail at the beginning of the night. So I think that this night is a good a night as this part is as good a part as ever to call the end in the stream. It's about 2 a.m. where I'm at right now. We've had a couple of nice cocktail requests here, all things considered. We had this gin sling from our pal Cheese over on YouTube. We had this zesty chicken using a little bit of rotisserie chicken infused vodka from one of our regulars, Zesty Scrub, who I was very, very interested in getting an idea for. As a reminder out there, y'all, we did a couple of recipes on Monday for our charity event finale for Mixing Drinks and Changing Lives for Thanksgiving of 2026. Oh, sorry, 2025. Sorry about that. Misspeak there. We had 6 cocktail recipes as well as a 7th combo cocktail recipe that I have not published anywhere yet, admittedly because I wanted to make sure that I go back through the streams and make sure that I got all of the measurements correctly. I will give you guys in the Discord server the first look at those cocktail recipes. I will likely put it in one of the channels in the Discord server. My apologies that I didn't get that to you guys so far. I want to remind everybody that we raised $2,240 for charity at the end of Monday, and I'm super thankful for it. I haven't put it out on an official announcement yet, but I plan on doing so sometime this weekend. Admittedly, I was kind of over and covered with cleaning up after everything, making sure that all of my moderators got home safely and otherwise, and just making sure that I was prepared for the stream today. Thank you, everybody so much who popped in for the charity stream the last over the weekend. Thanks, everybody who popped in now. It was a pleasure being your bartender this evening, as per always, and I'm inclined to think that maybe if you guys are into it, maybe we'll do another Final Fantasy VII stream next week. I know there are a lot of Final Fantasy VII themed cocktails out there in the world. I'd love to give a couple of try myself. I'll give you a heads up though, just as of right now, I'll still got your attention that during the last 2 weeks of the year, the week of Christmas and the week of the New Year, I will likely change up the stream schedule a little bit. I think what I'm gonna do, and I don't know for sure yet, is I think we're going to stream on Monday and Wednesday so that I've got Christmas Eve to spend with the family, and so I've got New Year's Eve to spend with the family as well. The Infinity Battle's birthday, I believe, is on December 30th, and we will do something either ahead of it or otherwise. I'm thinking it'll probably be in the form of a fun Infini-Drink or otherwise. I just know you guys really wanted to celebrate it, so I'm happy to throw it in your direction. To everybody who joined me here at the very, very end, we got some nice orders in here today. I see Nevermind out there, Kit Kat, Anakin, Obi-Wan, Cheese, and other folks who have popped in here as well. I appreciate everybody joining me so much. It's for the end of the stream here, y'all, and I hope to see you again on Monday of next week when we come back with something else a little bit different or otherwise. I'm seeing Cheese out there saying I'm gonna see what my class brings forth to the drinking world, and if Cheese out there is taking some bartending classes, taking some foodie classes as well, a big W to everybody out there who is checking in tonight, including Anakin, who is still working on some drinks out there. To echo Nevermind's words, take care, everyone out there. If the moon is shining where you are, have a great rest of your evening. If the sun is shining where you are, have a great rest of your morning, dawn, evening, or twilight, or otherwise. I hope you've got something in your glass that brings you joy, just as this one here is bringing for me, y'all. Thanks, everybody, so much for watching, and I'll see you again on Monday. But until then, y'all, it was a pleasure being your bartender. Bye.